Calendar. Owie's home 26. Then I boy.
Time for baseball on the show. Digging in, Dexter Fowler. And we are set for baseball here this evening. First delivery to him on the way. And the first pitch of the ball game here is taken for a called strike one. These Phillies, as they enter play here tonight, fellas, all you can really say is they've been on one heck of a run.
Matty, this is the best team in baseball right now. I mean, just a double-digit winning streak that, I mean, maybe happens to 2 or 3 teams a year. You get this hot. This team is rocking in all facets right now, and they're a fun watch.
Now a chance to look at the starting 9 for the visiting St. Louis Cardinals. Who's the one to watch, Dan?
Well, Matt, they need Matt Carpenter to get back on track. He hasn't looked like himself at all lately. You know, he's really struggled. I'm watching him drop his hands. You can see that his timing is off. He's really searching and trying to figure out why he's struggling so bad.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Pitch out. Nothing doing. The 1-0. Drilled down the line. There is Franco. Rosales on to first, but not in time as he's in there ahead of the throw. Stepping in for the Cardinals, Paul DeYoung, looking to stay hot. He's been a real threat at the plate the last week or so. 0-1 the count. Behind 0-2 now. 2 quick strikes, and now the 0-2. Frozen on strike 3 for the final out of the inning. Here's the center fielder, Odubel Herrera. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Grounded foul off to the right side. And fellas, we take a look at the Redbirds entering play here tonight. Coming trying to bounce back from a loss last time out, but they've been in good form lately. 5-2 over their last 7.
Yeah, guys, dropping yesterday was a heartbreaker without question. But you know what? You find a way. You show up to the yard today, you get out of the cab, and you watch countless hours of video, and you try and formulate a game plan to get this back to 500. 1-1 to start the road trip, and you're moving in the right direction.
And a dive, but he comes up empty, and this is big trouble now out in right center. And he will make it all the way to third now as that mistake proves a costly one indeed. So he's in at third to kick off the inning as you take a look at the league leaders in triples. Up next will be Nick Williams as he enters this one with an absurdly high batting average. Definitely one of the most dangerous hitters in the league these days. Line to the right side. Catch is made here in right, and here comes the runner from third. And not in time as the run scores.
Well, that wasn't your standard sac fly hit. It was hit pretty low and hard, so it wasn't a given they were going to send it. But they did, and they add a number to the run column.
Into the box now, Adam Rosales. And he really thrives in the batter's box here at home. Something to keep an eye on in this one. Down the third baseline. Throw just in time as they get him by an eyelash. And it doesn't look like the manager fully agrees with that out call at first. It appears he may opt to challenge it and have the play reviewed.
Yeah, he may, Matt, but I think he'll see what his replay guys think first. Looking at it again, man, I can't tell for sure if he was out or not. Tough call.
I think I might have just beat it.
So here's the signal from the bench, and they will indeed ask for the play to be reviewed. So the umpires will get on the horn with the replay operations center in Manhattan and attempt to get a definitive answer on this play.
The Phillies have selected new.
So here's one last look at that replay from another angle. There has to be indisputable evidence in order to change the call. And boy, I'll tell you what, I just don't see it there. I'd be pretty surprised if this challenge works out for them in this case.
And the review process appears to be coming to an end, so here comes the decision. And he is indeed out at first as originally called. So they lose the challenge and the ability to use any further challenges for the rest of the game. Standing in now, Aaron Altair. He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play. That batting average up in the stratosphere here to begin play. 15 long balls and 44 RBIs. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit.
Boy, after that base knock right there, D-Roll, he extends his hitting streak to 7 games.
Yeah, and you can tell he's made some necessary adjustments at the plate. Anytime you're getting a knock every day of the week, you're doing things right. He's keeping that front shoulder tucked, staying inside the ball, not trying to do too much.
And that will be a base hit here for Santana. Altair rounds third and is digging for the plate. He scores, and they now lead by 2.
I guess their scouting reports on this guy were dead on because it's already 2-0 in the early going, and they're having absolutely no trouble seeing him here. On the other side, they're very quickly looking at a game that they're going to have to fight back in.
First pitch coming. Here it is. This one's down to third. Taken in by Carpenter. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Here's Matt Carpenter. Comes off an 0 for 4 in last night's ball game.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
First 2 pitches off the mark here. It's 2-0.
Well, we all know he's not the greatest threat with the bat up there. His numbers certainly aren't that pretty, but hey, I give him credit. He's really working the count right here.
Ripped down the first base line. And he'll take this to the bag himself. Start the second.
So here's how the Phillies are positioned defensively. And the guy manning shortstop today is J.P. Crawford. This guy, he doesn't have the quickest feet in the game, but he has unbelievable range, a strong arm, and very, very quick hands. And he is just the start of the new wave of the next line of great shortstops.
Here comes another 0-2. And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2.
Good pitch right there with the bases empty. Why not take a shot? Throw that breaking ball in the dirt and see if he'll chase after it.
And he'll beat the throw to first despite a fantastic effort. And that ought to be scored an infield single.
Man, this guy's really starting to swing the stick again, D-Roll. That extends his hitting streak to 9 games.
Yeah, he's leaking into 3 series right here now. 9 games, that's getting firm. He's seeing the ball well, and he's making the proper adjustments at the plate.
Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2. Oh, and a good curveball that time as it's taken for a called strike 3, and there are 2 away. Here's the catcher, Yadier Molina, looking for better results than last night when he went 0 for 4 in that one. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Starts to go around here, but it doesn't matter. This is strike 2 anyway. Skied into very shallow right. Williams is there, and he'll put it away to retire the side. Stepping in, Cameron Rupp. He went deep in the contest last night.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
And That finds its way through for a base hit. So that puts the leadoff man aboard to get the inning underway.
He wasn't letting that one go. Jumped on the first pitch right there and drove it into the outfield for a base hit.
And that'll bring in J.P. Crawford. And he comes in as a player to watch out for, hitting well over 300 on the season. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Oh, and he hammers it to deep right field. Back goes Fowler, still going back. And this ball is gone. No chance to make a play on that one. A two-run blast to straightaway right field. Number 14 on the season as the Phillies have opened things up now 4-0. Stepping in now, Ben Lively, as he'll send a ground ball down to third. On the first, so a good bounce back pitch there as he gets the ground ball for the first out. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Odubel Herrera. He scored after tripling in his first plate appearance. What's he got in store for us here? And he turns this one around high and deep to center field. Pham going back on it. On the warning track, he makes the catch. So stepping in, Nick Williams hit it hard but lined out in his first at-bat. First pitch on its way. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Ozuna is there, and they go down in a hurry here as his side is quickly retired. But the fighting strike for a pair. Digging in, Luke Weaver, 9-1-2 due up.
Lots of baseball left in this one as we're still early on, but you don't want to fall too far behind. They're already down by a bundle, and one of the things you want your leadoff guy to get on and set the table for the big boys to start driving in some runs.
And a big cut at the breaking ball, but he comes up empty, and that's the first out. Digging in, the switch hitter, Dexter Fowler. He flew out in his last at-bat. This is hit the other way out toward left field. And he will make the play out there, and there are two away now. Now at the plate, Jose Martinez, 1 for 1 after a single his first time up. And a high strike there, 0-1.
You know, Matty, when I first broke into the league, you wouldn't see that high heater first pitch right out of the gate. But I think there's been a change in philosophy here. Back in the late 90s, early 2000s, guys wanted to attack you more east-west.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire the side. 1, 2, 3 go the Cardinals. They're on. Striding in, Adam Rosales. 0 for 1 here in the early going.
Even though they're up by a boatload early on in this one, you can't get complacent and get lazy. They got to keep the gas pedal down because this team that they're playing can strike and score a lot of runs too.
Throw on to first in time, 1 away. And with that, we give you a look here at what's happening in the race in the National League Central. So coming to the plate, Aaron Altair. He singled and scored in his first appearance in this one. First delivery to him on the way. On the ground to the left side. And the throw will not be in time, as I don't think he was going to get him anyway, but a fine effort nonetheless. So now Carlos Santana.
Hey, that's a heck of an effort by the shortstop right there. And make that throw to first base. Got to be frustrated a little bit as a pitcher. You executed your spot.
Well, I tell you what, as soon as you throw one like that, D-Roll, you see your shortstop get a glove on it. You're thinking, okay, maybe he has a shot to get him, but that's a long throw after that jump throw. And a solid infield base hit, but very frustrating as a pitcher.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And he jumps at a changeup, a swing and a miss.
This is where you step out, adjust the batting gloves, and take a deep breath. You have to slow the moment down. I know you want to be a hero, but that pitch right there, a great executed changeup, had this batter way out in front.
Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Phillies strand. The next to bat for St. Louis, Tommy Pham, as we begin the top of the 4th. And he takes a cold strike. 0-1.
Snuck that high hard one by him without a swing, but that's a pitch and location he can do a lot of damage with. Got to be careful doing that.
Behind 0-2 now. This one's down to third. And a bit of a high throw that time, but no problem over there at first as they record the out. Now to the plate, Paul DeYoung. He got called out on strikes his last time through. Fastball in there for a called strike. DeYoung in an 0-2 hole here.
Can't say he's tickling around the zone. Those last two pitches were pretty much grooved right down the middle, but it didn't bite him.
Popped him up. And he'll put this one away in foul territory for the second out. Here's Matt Carpenter. And Dan, it seems like this starter is just dominating the game right now. Feels like we're seeing a lot of 3-up, 3-down innings.
No doubt about that, Matt. Hey, I've enjoyed watching him go about his business, but I'm also interested to see if this offense can figure out a way to get a couple of cracks in his armor before it gets too late.
Yeah, that remains to be seen.
Swing and a miss at a big breaking ball, and that's how the inning comes to an end.
Now at the plate, Cameron Rupp. He's set to lead us off in the home half of the fourth inning. First offering on its way. Driven down the left field line. Will it stay fair? It will. Just to the right of the chalk. A fair ball. Throw into second. But it won't be in time, and it's a leadoff double.
The fans didn't even get a chance to settle in their seats for the beginning of the inning, and he just blistered that ball down the line on the first pitch he saw. It stayed fair, and he's safely on second with the leadoff double. That's the way you lead off an inning.
And that'll bring in J.P. Crawford. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Pham has it in his tracks. He gets there to put it away, but the runner tags and breaks for third. And he'll get into third here on the fly out, so he's 90 feet away here with one gone. Into the box, Ben Lively. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. This is line to left, and a base hit, and that'll get the run in from third. They've gotten their hits in deep counts. They've gotten their hits in early counts. This has been a real onslaught.
Yeah, you can look at it one of two ways, Matty. Either they have a ton of respect for the man on the mound and they are just going to ambush tactics and it seems to work for them, or you can look at it the other way. They're just getting lucky.
1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. Here comes the 0-1. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. The catch is made deep in the alley, and here comes the runner from third. And the runner scores from third as they extend their lead. Now a 5-0 lead. Up next will be Nick Williams. He hit a sac fly earlier. First pitch coming. Here it is. Line towards center field. And he will get there to make the running play, and that. Here's Marcell Ozuna. He'll start off the fifth in this one. First pitch on its way. Swing and a miss just behind a lively fastball.
If you're going to catch up to a high fastball like that, it's all about getting that front foot down in enough time to allow your hands to start moving forward. He was way too late there.
Swing and a miss, and he'll start the fifth the same way he ended the fourth with a punch out, 1 away. Here's Jed Jerko now, 0 for 1 after he took a look at strike 3 in his first plate appearance. And he'll try to crowd him there to start the at-bat. It's 1-0.
Man, this guy has retired a whole slew right now. I think what he needs to do is just stay focused and keep attacking the game plan like he has up to this point, because everything he's done has worked.
1-2 now. The 1-2. This is on the ground over to first. Santana's got it, and he'll step on first himself for the out. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and here now is the catcher, Yadier Molina. A ball and no strikes. A shot to first base and caught there to end the inning. Standing in, Adam Rosales. He'll lead things off as they look to perhaps build on an already sizable lead. On a line, that's a base hit into left field. So the leadoff man reaches in their half of the fifth. And the streak will continue as he creeps even higher up the all-time list.
Hey, now into the 30s, D-Row. Do you think he starts looking ahead, thinking about that magic number, maybe getting it to 40?
Yeah, I don't think you ever worry about Joe D's number, but when you start climbing into the 30s, man, there's not many guys that have been there. This is just a steady diet of staying in the zone for over a month.
And another base hit for him. Now 3 for 3 in this one.
I mean, there's no secret right now. There's a fight at the bat rack. Everybody wants up at the plate right now. They're feeling frisky. They're all pulling the trigger early, and it's working.
Tyler Lyons comes on now in an awfully difficult situation as there are two on here with nobody out. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Fouled off.
I know it's a guessing game, but usually when you flip that coin, it better come up fastball at this level. You cannot be late right there. That was right in the wheelhouse.
Is swung on and driven out to right center field. A ball that's well hit. And trouble it is. It's down for extra bases. Second run will score as well.
Man, if I was on the mound, I would not let this guy hurt me. He's been tearing the cover off the ball the entire series, and he drives 2 more in right here.
He is definitely a man on a mission, and he's making a huge impact. Into the box now, Michael Franco. He swings and grounds it to short. And that's out number 1. Trying to pick things up where we left off, Cameron Rupp. He doubled earlier and carries a 2-for-2 line into this appearance. Here comes the first pitch. Hard on the ground towards short. And that's through into left, a base hit. And they won't risk it at third, so they're at the corners now with only 1 away. Ready for another shot now, J.P. Crawford. And their runners at the corners now. From the stretch. Pulled toward right center field. Pham sprinting after it. Makes the catch, but the runner from third breaks for home. And the runner scores from third as they extend their lead.
One of the things you want to do as an offense, right, is stay fundamental and keep pushing. A great job there. Sac fly pushes the third run across in this inning.
First pitch on its way. Hit out towards second. Jerko has it. He'll whip this one to first in time, and that ends the inning. Colton Wong will grab a bat and lead things off here in the top of the 6th.
Number 16, Colton Wong.
Batting average down in the low 210s. No home runs as of yet, and 4 RBIs.
This one doesn't look good so far. Down by a boatload as we enter the middle innings. It's about time they get something going. And the last thing you want to do is fall behind where you have to score a bunch in the 8th and 9th inning.
And a good bite to that slider as he swings through it for the first out of the inning.
Man, this guy's on his game today, not only when he's throwing strikes, but how about the amount of strikeouts? What's even more impressive, no walks up to this point. So he's pounding that zone with strikes, and he's making these hitters swing the bat.
The windup and the 0-1. Fouled away. No runs, 2 hits, and no errors so far for the Redbirds. Fowler behind the ball and 2 strikes. 1-2 pitch is a slider that misses 2-2.
Hey, I appreciate the fact that he's making him throw a few pitches. Most of his teammates have been hacking at everything that comes their way.
So the breaking ball locked him up there. Dexter Fowler is sent packing for out number 2 in the 6th. Swinging a soft liner, and this will be put away easily for the out. 1-2. Gregerson gets the call to pitch here, and he'll try to sort this mess out. He's going to try to at least eat a couple of innings for his guys. First delivery to him on the way. He pulls this one high and deep to right center field. Not quite out of here. It's off the out-of-town scoreboard. And he's going to get to second now with nobody out.
Sometimes when a reliever comes in the game, he wants to get that first strike so bad that he serves one up, and that's exactly what happens here. The first batter he faces just rockets one off the wall, and now he's got to worry about another base hit, potentially bringing home a run.
In now, Nick Williams. As the fastball is swung on and missed. Good location down at the knees for strike one. No hits to this point. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Ozuna is under it, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. And the runner, not tagging, will retreat to second base.
Now batting, second baseman.
Settling in now, Adam Rosales. His lifetime numbers against Gregerson. Just a couple of matchups, no hits in 2 at-bats. First offering on its way. Hit on the ground to third. Carpenter has it, and that's the second out. So digging in now, Aaron Altair, runner in scoring position with 2 count. He's set. Here it comes. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Fowler has a read on it. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. One left.
So that's a good lead.
Into the box now, Tommy Pham. He was a ground out victim last time up.
Starting to run out of time. They haven't been able to score any runs as we're moving late into this one. A perfect time for this leadoff guy to try to get on base and ignite a rally.
Behind 0-2 now. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And he rings up another one. Make it 9 strikeouts for him in the game. So that brings in the power-hitting middle infielder Paul DeJong. In his last at-bat, he popped out in foul ground. No balls and 1 strike. Popped him up. Ruff has a play. And he brings it in on the warning track. Here's Matt Carpenter. Here comes the first pitch.
I think he's forgotten about sometimes, Matt Carpenter. When we talk about the best hitters in our sport, I think he's one of the more underrated offensive players.
A ball and a strike. No runs, 2 hits, and no errors so far for the Redbirds. 1-2 now.
So far, this has been a terrific outing for this guy. Throwing well, keeping his pitches to a minute.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. Down in. So now Carlos Santana. He's roped a couple of doubles in 3 trips to this point. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1.
Yeah, this guy's having a good day right there. You can tell he is all over. His timing is spot on. This pitching staff is going to have to find a way to attack him a little differently.
He pulls this one into right. Fowler is there, 1 away. Stepping into the box, Maikel Franco. 4th trip to the plate for him, and he's at risk of ending that nice hitting streak that he's put together.
Yeah, chances are it's on his mind, Matt, but you just have to let that get out of the way as best you can. You have to approach this at bat just like any other. Otherwise, you're just getting in your own way.
And he'll beat the effort, and that ought to be scored an infield single.
Now batting, catcher.
Now in the box, Cameron Ruff. He singled his last time up. First pitch of the at-bat. Grounded down the third baseline. There's one. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired. Here's Marcell Ozuna. He leads off their half of the 8th, and they've been unable to get that starter out of the game to this point.
Yeah, he settled in early on the mound, partly due to the lead his guys gave him to take some of the pressure off. He's taken that and pitched very effectively in this one.
Standing
in, Jed Jerko. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. And that's inside for a ball, 1-0. Jerko in front, 2 balls and no strikes.
Well, here's a guy we know is swinging it pretty well at the plate lately, and based on those last 2 pitches, I think I know why. He's doing a great job of putting himself in counts where he's likely to be successful.
Unable to get the bat around in time, and the count evens at 2-2. Here now the 2-2. Now a swing and a ball chopped foul right at home plate.
Hey, he looked like he was a little bit out in front on that breaking ball right there. The body can go a little bit. If he was able to keep his hands back a little bit, he might have been able to do some damage with that pitch.
He throws him on the breaking ball that time. Jed Jerko goes down for out number 2 in the top half. The windup and the 0-1. This is on the ground over to first. And this will get through into right, and he's aboard with a single.
You know, D-Roll, there's been some great pitching in this one so far. After that knock, that's only the 3rd hit of the game, and we're getting late into this one.
Yeah, they always say you got to tip your hat to the opposition sometimes. Well, I think this offense is tired of tipping its hat. They got to start to swing the bats a little bit better. That's their 3rd knock of the game. I know it's late, but maybe they can get something going.
And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Hey, this might be their best opportunity to at least get on the board. They've been struggling offensively, and they find themselves with 2 runners on board. Let's see if they can continue it.
Dexter Fowler is at the plate now, and he takes a cold strike. 0-2 count. Here's the pitch, and he fouls this one off. The 0-2 once more. Breaking ball just misses the inside corner.
Those 0-2 curveballs are really tough for guys to lay off. There's a reason it's such.
And the throw is in time to get him to retire the side. Cards. Sean Gilmartin enters now in a mop-up role as he'll try to keep the deficit right where it is. Now at the plate, J.P. Crawford. He's 1 for 2 in this one. No balls and a strike to count. Tap down the line. Throw just in time, and oh, that was awfully close. So striding forward now, Ben Lively. He's been great on the mound, so we'll see if he can do something with the bat here as well. He's earned a chance to take this at bat.
Yeah, Matt, when a guy's throwing the ball as well as he has, it kind of forces the manager's hand to stay with him. He's been exciting to watch, and he's really had this crowd behind him the entire game. You know, D-Row, it's not very often that pitchers are able to get some base hits. Even though that's an infield knock, he'll take that every day of the week.
Are you kidding me? From a defensive standpoint, this is rock bottom. I mean, the pitcher is beating out infield singles. What else is next?
Here's the center fielder, Odubel Herrera. Hit on the ground down the first baseline. What a foul ball here, 0-1. Lively, base runner at first with 1 out. Little tapper down the first baseline, but it gets fouled. A pause and the 0-2. Just got a piece up the line. He's got it, and he'll just step on first here to take the sure out. Up next will be Nick Williams. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Here's the first pitch to him. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Pham is after it. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. Back at the home of the Phillies, Citizens Bank Park, as you get a look there at the famous City Hall here in Philadelphia. Ready now, Jose Martinez starting things for his side in the 9th as they face the improbable odds of trying to come back in this one.
Yeah, not a lot of hope for them at this point. But these guys know these bats still count, at least for their own stats. You can't mill in your chances as a professional.
Digging in once again, Tommy Pham, who could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. And that's in there for strike 1. Broken bat as this ball's hit on the ground. Santana takes it in, and he's safe. So that brings in the power-hitting middle infielder, Paul DeYoung. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Swinging a ball hit high in the air, deep down the left field line. This has plenty of carry, and this one is gone. A home run.
Well, when you're down a bunch of runs, you know the last thing they want to do is walk you. So right there, he picks on a good one to hit and plants it right over the wall.
High pop-up. Rosales over to his left. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. Stepping up to the plate, Marcell Ozuna. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. First pitch fastball swung on and missed 0-1. High and deep down the left field line. And this will wind up a foul ball. Cardinals down to their final strike here. Hit hard to the right. Foul. And now those that have stuck it out tonight come to their feet. Popped him up. Rupp is there. Makes the catch, and that's the ball game.
Hey, listen, in baseball, we don't see very many complete games any longer because of pitch counts. But listen, he was good from the first inning through the 9th. Well-deserved complete game victory.
8-2 tonight's final. The Phils jumped out to an early lead in the first and never.
I gotta go to the bathroom real fast. Use the restroom. It's gonna take a couple of minutes, so I'll be back. Oh. There was only one left of that. They don't put a whole bunch in there. You know? Alright, I'm going back to live streaming. We'll use home. Play their end. Play clear skies. There.
Live from Philadelphia. Striding in, Dexter Fowler. He will lead this one off today. First pitch coming, here it is. And a swing and a miss on the game's first pitch as we are underway here this afternoon. Dan Dero, these Phillies, as they begin play here today, all you can really say is they've been on one heck of a run.
Matty, this is the best team in baseball right now. I mean, just a double-digit winning streak that, I mean, maybe happens to 2 or 3 teams a year you get this hot. This team is rocking in all facets right now, and they're a fun watch.
Right now, a slider is swung on and missed, and the leadoff man is set down to open up the ball game. Now a chance to look at the starting 9 for the visiting St. Louis Cardinals. Anybody catch your eye, Dan?
Yeah, you know, you have to be really careful with Daddy Longlegs himself, Dexter Fowler. You know, he's driving in a lot of runs. With runners in scoring position, he's hitting over 350. That tells me he thrives in those moments. He enjoys it. We'll see if he gets an opportunity to perform with runners on base in this one.
Time for a look at our umpires in this one. Behind the plate is Patrick Johnson.
Yeah, Dan, we got Patrick Johnson behind the dish, and a fairly standard strike zone most of the time, but he's definitely a pitcher's umpire.
I always felt like this. He will give a little bit on the corners, both inside and outside. I think he's a fair umpire, but I would rate him more as a pitcher's umpire than a hitter's umpire.
And a swing and a miss as they got him with the slider there, 2 away. Striding into the box, Tommy Pham will attempt to put the ball in play for a change here with the first 2 guys going down on strikes to start the inning. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2.
Now, this pitcher's feeling the flow right now. 2 outs in the first inning. He's got really nice mechanics working right now and threw that fastball right there.
And that's through for a hit. So the 2-out base hit, and the top of the inning is still alive.
Well, you know what? Good hitters are good hitters for a reason, D-Row. And to be able to hang in there on an 0-2 pitch and still be able to get a base hit, this guy's about as good as it gets.
Yeah, I'm blown away by this guy, Dan. You wouldn't know if you showed up. You wouldn't know if it's 2-0, 3-1, 0-2. Counts do not matter. This guy
threw it right past him. A swing and a miss at the gas, and that ends the... Now at the plate. The bottom half of the first. First offering on its way. A bouncer up the middle. And that finds its way through for a base hit. So the Phillies get a man on to start out the inning.
Hey, that was a well-executed pitch down and away. Sometimes you got to tip your hat to the offense. That's a nice piece of hitting. Maybe not what he was looking for, but the result was there.
Here's the first pitch to him. 0-1 the count. Dan Dero, we take a look at this Cardinals ball club as they enter play this afternoon. They come in playing reasonably well of late, though they have dropped their last 2 in a row.
Yeah, Matty, this team has taken it on the chin the first 2 games of this series, getting blown out in each game. They need a better effort in this one.
No doubt about it. I think things haven't gone their way, and this is the time to turn things around now, Dero. It's been an ugly series up to this point, and they need to turn it around pronto today.
In there, a base hit.
Hey, 2 runners on after back-to-back singles right there. They are in prime position to put the first run on the board right here.
At the plate, Cesar Hernandez. He currently sits 7th in the National League in runs batted in, so a good guy to have at the plate in this situation. Smoked on the ground up the middle. One there, on to first, and they get the double play. So here's the cleanup hitter, Rhys Hoskins, as he enters this one with an absurdly high batting average. Definitely one of the most dangerous hitters in the league these days. Takes this the other way to right, and a base hit as the Phillies will strike first in this one. They lead it 1-0.
Hey, you never know when the turning point's going to come. It could be your number right there. Just an excellent job. 2-out RBI. I know it's early, but clutch hitting is not just for the late innings.
Here's Carlos Santana now. He begins this one with the 4th best batting average in the National League. Garcia shading to his right, makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. Here's Matt Carpenter. Comes off an 0 for 4 in last night's ball game.
Third baseman for 13.
No balls and a strike to count. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Hit down the line at first. Gloved by Santana, and he'll take this to the bag himself, and the leadoff man set down to start the second. Now at the plate, Marcell Ozuna, and he comes in as a player to watch out for, hitting well over 300 on the season.
Hey, after that base knock right there, he's into double digits, Dero. That's a 10-game hitting streak.
Oh, you talking about double digits, Dan? Now it's getting firm. We're seeing the batting average go up. We're seeing the homers go up. We're seeing the RBIs go up. Everything is moving north.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. The high fastball is in there.
Hey, that's a huge pitch right there. You've got to get ahead. When you start to see traffic on the base pass, your defense starts.
Hold on now. That ball is down and could score a run. And the runner from second is in to score.
Last pitch was a fastball. Tries to double up with the same piece of cheese, and it gets turned around. Nice piece of hit.
And they do have him bunting with one away as he puts this one down. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. 2 hits here in the inning lead to a run for the Redbirds. Digging in now for Philadelphia, Mike Del Franco. He's set to lead off the home half of the second. Oh, and that liner caught him. But he is able to recover as he gets the out at first. 1 away now. And now they'll hustle out there and attend to their pitcher. And that was quite a shot he took as you see him down on a knee. But if there's one thing I know about this guy, he will not want to come out of this game. And from all indications, it looks like he's going to try to continue. Hard hit ball to second. Throw on to first, 2 gone. Stepping in, Adam Rosales. And he really thrives in the batter's box here at home. Something to keep an eye on in this one. This is line to left. Ozuna is there, and it's a 3-pitch inning. The William Penn statue above City Hall here in Philly as we're set for inning number 3. Pitch is popped up. There to take it is Franco, and that's your first out. Riding in once again, Greg Garcia. He was a strikeout victim in his first try. And a fastball's in there for strike 1. Down the first baseline, but this will get foul for strike 2. Here it comes, 0-2. Now a ball lined to the left side. Foul. Bases are empty, 1 man out. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Hoskins waits on it, makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. Digging in to try it again, Tommy Pham. He reached on a single in his first try. Swung on and missed. It's 0-1. 2 out, nobody on. Pham with an even 1-1 count now. A wave and a miss, a tick behind a good fastball.
All right, let's take a step back right here. He's down 1-2, 3 fastballs in a row. There is no way he's throwing him a fourth.
Even count, 2 balls and 2 strikes. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul.
Can't imagine he comes back with a third breaking ball. That hitter looked like he timed that one up pretty well and just missed it, fouling it away.
The 2-2 one more time. Is swung on and missed, strike 3. 1, 2, 3 go the Cardinals. Home half of the... Next up will be the Phillies pitcher, Nick. Here's a little chopper up the middle. Garcia fields it cleanly, and the inning begins with a quick out number 1. Coming to the plate now, Aaron Altair. He singled and scored in his first appearance in this one. First pitch of the at-bat. No balls and 1 strike. 1 out, nobody on. To short. Throw gets him, 2 down. So next to the plate for the Phils, Nick Williams. He singled his last time up. First pitch coming, here it is. That's out to left. Does he have another 1, 2, 3 inning? He does. 7 in a row. He's set down now with this. Here's Jed Jerko now. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Second baseman.
Hit in the air down the right field line. But this is going to wind up a foul ball.
I know it's a guessing game, but usually when you flip that coin, it better come up fastball at this level. You cannot be late right there. That was right in the wheelhouse.
And it's fouled away. The 1-2. It's the top of the zone. He struck him out looking. Digging in for his second at-bat, Matt Carpenter. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Fastball that gets the inside corner, strike 1. Hard ground ball to third. Franco has it in time to first, and there are 2 away. Coming to the plate now, Marcell Ozuna. First pitch on its way. Takes a fastball on the inside corner. This one's down to third. Franco fields it cleanly. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. Down in order go the Cardinals. On to the bottom of the 4th, tied 1-1.
Leading off the 4th inning, second baseman.
Here comes the first pitch.
Hernandez.
This is on the ground over to first. Martinez moving to his right, and he'll step on first himself for the out.
Now batting.
And that'll bring up the Sacramento product, Rhys Hoskins, looking to follow up the RBI single from his first at-bat. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Pham is in pursuit. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away.
The first baseman, number 41.
At the plate, Carlos Santana. So far, 0 for 1 with a flyout. Here's the first pitch to him. This is pulled into right. Oh, and he misses it. He'll get it into second. Throw won't get him.
Well, the sun was definitely a factor there, but here's the news. The sun rises every day, and as a player, you've got to find a way to deal with it. A glove, flip down, sunglasses. Use something so you can catch the ball. Sometimes easier said than done, though.
That's popped up, and that's going to fall for a base hit. And the runner will score from second as they take a 2-1 lead.
Dan, as a former infielder, I apologize for nothing more frustrating or upset you more as a defender than making an error and seeing that guy come around to score.
You know what? And that's one of those cases as a pitcher, D-Row. There's not much you can do. Listen, there are physical and there are mental errors, and you just have to, as a pitcher, go ahead and look past that now.
And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. So it's 1 run, 1 hit, 1 error in the inning, and 1 man. Stepping up now, Jose Martinez. He'll start off the 5th in this one.
First baseman, Jose Martinez.
0-2 the count to Jose Martinez. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Hoskins comes in a few steps as he hauls it in for the first out. So the leadoff man retired here. That'll bring up Yadier Molina. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Sliders in for a strike. Molina is considered one of the best defensive catchers in the game today. He often gets praised for his work behind the plate, and I know a lot of pitchers have made it clear that his presence back there adds a level of comfort that not many others can replicate.
And Matty, I don't know if he's always going to be a favorite for the Gold Glove, but you walk around this clubhouse, you hear these pitchers rave about throwing to this guy. That's all I need to hear.
Now to the plate, the pitcher, Alex Reyes. Swung on and missed for the first strike.
Hey, he's close to having another quick inning right there with 2 quick outs. He's been very economical with his pitches, and if he continues to go like this, the bullpen might get a day off.
That's out to left. Does he have another 1-2-3 inning? You bet he does. 11 in a row set down. And so striding in, Adam Rosales. He'll lead things off here in this 1-run contest. First pitch of the at-bat. Hit on the ground out to short. Oh, look at the sliding stop to first. He's out. And what a vital play there, preventing the leadoff man from getting aboard. So here now is the pitcher, Nick Pivetta. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. Hit the other way out toward right field. Fowler has a read on it, makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Aaron Altair. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Hit in the air toward the gap in right center. He leaps, but he can't get it. It's down for extra bases. Around second. He's on his way to third. The relay throw, and this is dropped at third base.
Here's another look at it right here as he drives it right between the 2 outfielders, heading towards the right center field wall. He was flying out of the box, so I think he was thinking triple all the way. By the time they get it back in, he's safely into third.
Swinging a ground ball to third. And this gets past him at third as it hugs the line. A fair ball. He pulls into second safely as a run will score on the play as well.
Well, the beat goes on with this guy, runner in scoring position. No doubt when he comes up, he's thinking RBI. What does he do? Double the drive and another run. This guy is a money run producer.
First pitch on its way. Now a swing and a ball popped in the air back behind short. Garcia is there, and it's a very quick inning as the side is retired. One for the Phillies here on the RBI double. Here's Dexter Fowler now. And at this point of the game, I think it's clear that the plan of attack against the top of the order has worked.
Well, when you've only surrendered 1 hit to the top 3 guys in the order up to this point in the game, you know you're doing something right, Matt. You're spot on. Whatever they discussed coming into this game has worked out beautifully.
Oh, a fastball swung on and missed, and for the second time today, he's gone on strikes. Stepping into the box, Greg Garcia. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. And that misses for ball 1.
Man, this guy has retired a whole slew right now. I think what he needs to do is just stay focused and keep attacking the game plan like he has up to this point, because everything he's done has worked.
We're in the 6th inning here in a 3-1 ball game. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Williams is under it. 2 gone. Now batting, Tommy Pham, 1 for 2. He singled and struck out in 2 trips. And this pitch is taken on the inner half for strike 1. 1 run on 3 hits. 1 error for the Cardinals to this point. A lot of movement that time. It's 0-2. Curveball, but he can't get him to chase it. 1-2.
Looked like he was trying to work in a front door curveball there, but it seemed like it popped out of his hand.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire the side. 1, 2, 3 go the Cardinals. And that'll bring up the Sacramento product, Rhys Hoskins. He'll lead it off as we start the home 6th. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. High pop-up.
Got under track.
And there's your first out of the inning. At the plate, Carlos Santana. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. Here's the first pitch to him. Skied into straightaway right. Fowler is camped under this one. And that's out number 2. Digging in, Michael Franco. Singled home run in his last time up. First offering on its way. Hit in the air toward the gap in right center. On the move is Fowler. And that retires the side. Phillies down in order. Here's Jed Jerko now. He's batting cleanup in this one, but will get us started here in the inning as they look to wake up the bats.
Yeah, not much to get excited about with just the single notch on the scoreboard, but you have to give credit to where it's deserved. The pitching on the other side has been really impressive.
Well hit, but also well fouled into the seats and left. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And he just misses with a curveball. Struck him out. Struck him out again, I should say. His 3rd punch out of the game. Here's Matt Carpenter. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. There's a swing and a high deep drive headed for the right field corner. But it bends just foul into the second deck. Almost a worm burner as he misses on a low fastball. Ball 1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And he struck him out. The 10th victim set down on strikes thus far. Here's Marcell Ozuna. The first 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. Ball 1 to start the at bat. A ball and a strike.
I'll tell you, we're in the later stages of this ball game, but his fastball is still coming out of his hand with plenty on it.
We're in the 7th inning with a good finish brewing. 3-1 our score. Count still at 1-2.
That wasn't a terrible pitch right there, but if he's going to execute and get this swing and a miss.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that.
Your attention, please.
Call to the bullpen now is Luke Gregerson.
Number 44, Luke Gregerson.
First offering on its way. Oh, and he gets the inning started with a bang as this is hit high and deep to left field.
Oh, solo home run.
A solo shot here to left. Number 13 for him on the year. And the Phillies have opened it up now. It's 4-1.
Wow, that's a tough one. Certainly not the way you want to start your day as a relief pitcher, giving up a home run.
Standing in now, Adam Rosales. He grounds it sharply to third. Throw on to first, so a good comeback there as he gets the first out of the inning.
The pitcher, Nick Pivetta.
Odubel Herrera will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Number 37, Odubel Herrera.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. Pham has it in his tracks, makes the play, and there are 2 gone now.
Now batting.
So the Phillies batting order turns over and set to go.
Aaron Altair.
He made it to third on a triple in his previous appearance. Grounder down the line at third. But this is foul for the first strike. Now a swing and a fly ball. Fowler on the run, but no chance to run it down. It's a foul ball. A windup and the 0-2 pitch. Here's a weakly hit fly ball off to the left side, and that's in there. Base hit.
Every game the pitcher gets the lineup card, he circles the guy that can't beat him. Well, obviously he didn't circle this guy. That's his 3rd knock of the game, and he has been on fire lately.
Up next will be Nick Williams, and this is hit hard to the right side. Foul. Altair is off of first with 2 away. Swing and a drive to right. There it goes. See you later. Over the wall. Home run.
2-1 home run.
A 2-run blast to straightaway right field. Home run number 16 for him on the year, and it's now a 6-1 ball game. In now, Cesar Hernandez, 0 for 3 to this point.
Yeah, not his game so far. He's such a good hitter. We all kind of expect him to pick up 2 or 3 hits most of the time. That's not really how baseball works, though.
A swing and a shot hit down the corner, and that's going to wind up hooking just a bit foul, so a missed opportunity there. Liner toward right center, and he'll break through with a solid knock here, his first of the ball game. Well, it took him till the 7th, but he gets his first hit of the game here, and that'll extend his hitting streak.
Yeah, and he didn't come out of what he was trying to do all day, Dan. Kept the front shoulder tough, kept the ice water in his veins, and didn't try and get too big. Extends the hitting streak. Nice job.
You know, D-Row, I talked to him before the game about the streak, and he said the toughest part is he hopes to get hits early in the game to take the pressure off. He had to wait to the 7th inning in this one to come through.
Even though that pitcher was able to execute in off the plate, batter was able to keep his hands inside that baseball and drive it up the middle.
Here's Carlos Santana now. 2 outs and 2 runners aboard here in the 7th inning. Swung on and driven to right, and no doubt about it.
3-run
Into the second deck and gone.
So it's a 3-run shot to straightaway right field. 38th home run of the season for him, as they've widened this lead to 8 now.
I think it's time to start pitching around this guy. He's hit 3 home runs already in the series. I'm not sure what more they need to see, but this is not the guy I want to be pitching to right now.
Stepping in now, Michael Franco. He swings and grounds it to short. And how about that right out of the bullpen? A ground ball on 1 pitch. Francisco Rodriguez is going to come on in relief as he'll be making his 20th appearance of the season. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. A fastball, and he swings through it to fall behind. Takes a knee-high fastball. And he got him. Here's the catcher, Yadier Molina. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game.
I mean, Yadi, when he first broke on the scene, was a defender first and foremost. You can't say that anymore. I mean, he's evolved into a really, really nice offensive player.
2 quick strikes, and now the 0-2. And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first 2 men he faces out of the bullpen. We'll get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher. 0-1 the count. Here's the 0-1. Behind 0-2 now. Bases are empty here with 2 men out.
Swing and a miss at a big breaking ball, and that's how the inning comes to an end. Down. Dominic Leone comes on to pitch now, hoping for better results than the other arms that they've run out there in this one. Digging in and looking for more, Jorge Alfaro. It's a solo shot for him in his last at-bat. A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance. And he's going to make the catch on the warning track. A fine running play there for the first out. Digging in now, Adam Rosales. And he hasn't quite had the same fortune at the plate as many of his teammates. No hits for him so far. And that's into the outfield for a one-out base hit.
Get that hidden streak
And the streak will continue as he creeps even higher up the all-time list.
He's now into the 30s, D-Row. Do you think he starts looking ahead, thinking about that magic number, maybe getting it to 40?
Yeah, I don't think you ever worry about Joe D's number, but when you start climbing into the 30s, man, there's not many guys that have been there. This is just a steady diet of staying in the zone for over a month.
And he's getting his first plate appearance here in the 8th after entering off the bench just a little bit ago. The 0-1 pitch. But a big pass at a slider that gets past him. With this one almost in the books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Yeah, you ain't kidding, Matty. Dan, what does this feel like when balls are just flying out of the yard?
D-Row, it's just one of those days when you're out there as a pitcher going, oh, I wish I was somewhere anywhere else but on that bump right now. This has the makings of being a long game.
Aaron, okay.
First delivery to him on the way. Line toward right center. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. So now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away.
Hey, just a nice piece of hitting right there. He's able to keep his hands inside that ball, stay square as long as possible, and feed it into the opposite field for a base hit.
Up next will be Nick Williams. And on the first pitch, he hits it in the air to right. Fowler is there, and he puts this one away for the 3rd out. So a great job there of working out a potential trouble. Here's Dexter Fowler now, starting things for his side in the 9th as they face the improbable odds of trying to come back in this one.
Yeah, not a lot of hope for them at this point. These guys know these bats still count, at least for their own stats. You can't mill in your chances as a professional.
Behind 0-2 now. Here's the 0-2. Missed with a breaking ball. Fastball that just misses inside. Sent on the ground out to second. Hernandez scoops it up, throw on to first for the out, and that is how the 9th inning gets underway. Ready for another chance? Greg Garcia, who could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. 2 down here in the 9th. Ready once again, Tommy Pham, who struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate. In there for strike 1, 0-1. 2 out, nobody on. Swing and a miss, and they're up against it now as they're down to their final strike of the afternoon. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over.
Man, they've already put the all-time winning streak record in their rearview mirrors. But with every win, it gets further and further away. We could say this now. This is one of the greatest teams in the history of baseball.
9-1 is the way this one ends.
We'll play with the special.
Welcome to MLB The Show and this presentation of minor league baseball. Tonight, the rubber match of this 3-game series between the Lehigh Valley Iron Fist. Stepping into the box, Carlos Pulido. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. First offering on its way. Hit sharply toward the right side. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. So here in the first inning, the leadoff man's aboard to kick things off.
Oh, okay. I see how it's going to be. You're going to explore that. You're going to use the ambush tactics and not playing nice right there. Usually, you're supposed to take the 0-0 pitch to start the game. He wasn't paying attention.
Into the box now, Sid Alfonso. Fellas, you take a look at our homestanding ball club as they come into this one tonight. They do come in fresh off a victory last time out, but they've been giving ground in the division of late. They've won just twice in their last 7 games.
Hey, thanks, Matty. Hey, you know what, D-Roll? Try to get on a kind of a little mini winning streak here. Losing the first game of this series, winning game 2, and hopefully winning this series by pulling one out here today.
Yeah, Dan, they were able to shower that first loss off in the first game of this series and had a nice bounce-back game yesterday. Let's see if they can steal the series right here.
Skied into straightaway right. Giving chase is Austin. But he can't get there, and it bounces over the wall. It's a ground rule double.
Really unfortunate there. Obviously, the runner at second base was going to score easily, but it's possible they could have waved the runner around from first as well. We'll never know, though, as he's forced to hold the runner at third because of the ground rule double.
And that gets over the wall now, but both runners will score anyway.
There's an interesting play right there. Base open. They elect to pitch to him, and what does he do? He hits a ground rule double, which forces the run from second and third to come in to score.
This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Calling for it, Diaz. And he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. Time now to give you a look at the batting order for the visiting squad. What do we need to know about these guys for this evening's matchup on the road, D-Row?
You know, walking around the cage before BP, Matty, one thing jumped out at me. This team's last in runs, and when you look at the lineup, they are well aware of it. They don't want to create that clubhouse divide where it's pitching staff on one side of the room and offense on the other, and the pitchers feel like they have to be perfect all the time. This offense is better than this, and it has to start today.
Line to the right side. Austin is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. So 3 runs on 4 hits, no errors, and a man left on. Now at the plate, DJ Shell. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
DJ Shell.
Popped him up. Flaherty calls for it. Oh, don't know what happened there, but he missed it.
Hey, sometimes that's how a rally gets started right there. I know it's a soft liner, but leadoff man on usually poses problems.
Here's the first pitch to him. There's a fastball right over the inside corner. Guys, you take a look at our visiting club as they enter play here this evening. They come in not exactly setting the world on fire as they've dropped 5 of their last 8 ball games.
Yeah, Matty, this is the big one right here. They've split the first 2 games of this series. You want to steal one right here and be feeling good about yourself.
Yeah, D-Row, I think one of the things you want to do, you get to the 3rd game, you'd like to win this series and finish it off by winning game 3. It's always nice to win a series, whether it's at home or on the road, so this is a big one for this ball club.
With a moment now, let's have a look at the home team starting lineup. What's the key for them tonight, D-Row?
Yeah, Matty, you take a look up and down this lineup. One thing jumps out, a lot of guys with some quality batting averages. They find themselves in the top 3rd of the league in batting average, and that usually bodes well. As the season gets long, if you can keep your approach, usually leads to winning games.
Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. Trying to pick up that outside corner, but this misses, and it's back to even at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Hard hit ball to short, right to him. Throw in time, and the side is retired. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and a man left. Digging in, Rob Vickers. He did not play last night, but clearly back in the starting 9 for this one. This is driven to right, and no doubt about it, that one's way out of here. A solo shot here to straightaway right field. 4th home run for him on the season as they move on top 4-0.
This guy has been a serious thorn in the side of the staff. Homering twice in 3 days. The numbers don't lie. He owns these guys right now.
Stepping in, Doug McGee. And there you see his righty-lefty splits and how they've played out so far this season.
All right, here's how the home side's lining up defensively. And guys, one thing I want you to focus on today when you look at this team on the defensive side of the ball, they're in the top 5 in fielding percentage. They go about their business a certain way. They make all the routine plays, mix in a few flashy ones, and day after day, they give their pitchers the best chance to be successful.
Into the box now, Sid Alfonso. He reached on a single in his first try. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. Around first, digging for 2. And now he'll get into scoring position with 2 away.
And he obviously didn't let last night's hitless outing get to his head too much, because that's his second hit of the ball game. This one a double. I'm sure he's feeling a lot better about the way he's going right now.
He's set, and the pitch. Lifted into the air out towards center field. Diaz is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire the side. To the plate now is the designated hitter, Steve Fisher. First shot for him here. 2 hits and 5 trips a night ago. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And he can't get out of the way there. So the leadoff man will be aboard to open up the inning. Oh, and look out now. Back-to-back batters hit by the pitch. And guys don't take kindly to that.
Batting 7th, right fielder, Tyler Austin.
This is absolutely a huge spot right here. They have to find a way to get something out of this half inning. I don't care if it's 1 run or 2 runs. You have to find a way to at least give yourself a little shot of confidence that you can get back into this one.
Flaherty will stay with it as he backs up and puts it away. 1 gone.
All right, here's how the visitors are lining up today. And if you look at the numbers on this team, defensively, they're in the top 5, fewest errors in the league. Flashing the leather, picking and grinning, keep an eye on them. They play stout defense.
Here's the 0-2. And the slider gets him swinging. 2 gone. Digging in, Austin Romine. 2's all over the place. 2 on, 2 out, and of course, here in inning number 2. No balls and 1 strike. There's a fastball that just misses. Ball 1. Fisher at second. Diaz on at first with 2 down.
A lot of times you see guys get too aggressive and try to do too much at the plate with guys on, but right here he's doing a great job of waiting on the right pitch. Got himself ahead in the count now.
Ready on 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here it comes. And an off-speed pitch swung on and missed, and with that the side. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Mike Saltzman, stands in here after doubling home 2 in his first at-bat.
Even though they're up by a boatload early on in this one, you can't get complacent and get lazy. They got to keep the gas pedal down, because this team that they're playing can strike and score a lot of runs too.
Not in time, and he's in there with a double.
The center fielder.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Danny Ortiz. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
The fans didn't even get a chance to settle in their seats.
There's a swing and a high drive into left center field. Diaz going back at the track. On the warning track, he makes the catch. And he'll make it up to third safely here with 1 away. So coming to the plate, Ryan Flaherty. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Here comes the first pitch. And the first pitch is chopped foul right at home plate. It's strike 1. Here's the 0-1. He pulls this one into right. Catch is made. Here comes the runner from third. And they'll add another, as this is now a 5-0 game.
Well, that wasn't your standard sac fly hit. It was hit pretty low and hard, so it wasn't a given they were going to send it. But they did, and they add a number to the run column.
Here's the first pitch to him. Liner toward right center. And that's a base hit. 1 for 2 in his first couple of plate appearances.
I mean, there's no secret right now. There's a fight at the bat rack. Everybody wants up at the plate right now. They're feeling frisky. They're all pulling the trigger early, and it's working.
In now, Rob Vickers. And he'll reach to knock this ball down. And a great job to stick with it as he's able to make the play for the third out. So stepping in, B.J. Shell. He singled his last time up.
Lots of baseball left in this one as we're still early on, but you don't want to fall too far behind. They're already down by a bundle, and one of the things you want your leadoff guy to get on and set the table for the big boys to start driving in some runs.
And look out. That's the third batter hit by a pitch, and this could become a big problem.
Now batting.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Outside with the fastball, that's 1-0. Shell aboard here at first with nobody out. Started to go around, but it's ruled strike one anyway. Now a swing and a miss as he picks up another one. Make it 4 strikeouts already, and there's your first out. Now to the plate, Brendan Drury. His last at-bat didn't go his way as he popped out in foul territory. The second for one. Just like that, this side is retired. 4 to 6 to 3. They roll it up to get out of the jam. Digging in the switch hitter, Doug McGee. He's 0 for 1 thus far. First offering on its way. Grounded up the first baseline, but this will be a foul ball as he's behind 0-2 now. 0-2 count, and the pitch. On the ground to the right side. Throw to first in time, 1 gone here in the fourth.
The batter.
So the batting order turns over now and set to go Carlos Pulido. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Diaz moves over. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away.
The right fielder, number 2, Sid Alfonso.
Standing in, Sid Alfonso. He doubled earlier and carries a 2 for 2 line into this appearance. Tapper up the line. Foul ball, however, strike 1. The 0-1 on its way. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Giving chase is Austin, and a great diving effort there, but it'll just tip off his glove, and it's a base hit. And he'll get in there safely.
Now batting. The first baseman.
Into the box, Derek Tovar. A great opportunity for him here in a run-scoring spot now following the 2-out double. First pitch on its way. In the air to right center. Austin's in pursuit. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. The left-handed power bat of Greg Bird digs in now. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. 1 ball, no strikes to count. A ball and a strike now to Bird. A ball and 2 strikes now. The 1-2 is swung on and missed. He got him. Next will be the designated hitter, Steve Fisher. He's got to be looking for vengeance after getting plunked in his last at-bat. 1-0 the count. Swing and a ball hit high, but not very far out toward right center. Flaherty ranges back, and he has it for out number 2.
Now batting.
Settling in now, Brock Diaz. He was drilled by a pitch his last time up. Fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0. Into the corner and slicing foul. 1-1. Strike two swinging.
Yeah, Matty, not only is this guy using all four quadrants, he's elevating, getting their eye level up with a quality fastball.
And the inning goes away in unceremonious fashion on a swing and a miss at a ball way outside the strike zone. Trying to pick things up where he left off, Mike Saltzman. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. Sent out to straightaway center field. Diaz is right there. One pitch, one away.
Now batting.
So digging in now, Danny Ortiz. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Lifted in the air out towards left center. And that will hop over the wall now as he'll be awarded second base here. It's a ground rule double.
Pretty good swing right there as he drives this ball deep. One hops over the wall, and he can just walk into second base with a ground rule double.
Standing in now, Ryan Flaherty. And he hits it hard to the right side. And that's through into right field for a base hit. And the runner from second will stay put at third, so they're runners at the corners now with one away. Wade LeBlanc takes the mound to try to get out of this mess. There are two on with only one away.
Number 35.
Fly ball out toward left center field. Frazier moves over. He makes the catch. Here comes the runner from third. And add one more as this is now a 6-0 ball game. Into the box now, Rob Vickers. First pitch coming. Here it is. Line to the right side. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Here's Tyler Austin now. He'll try and do what he can to work toward cutting into this big deficit. Swing and a miss, 0-1.
Yeah, Matty, you're seeing a lot of late swings on the fastball tonight because this guy has had everything working. He has them in the proverbial rocking chair.
1-1 the count. Slapped hard the opposite way. And a base hit, so early trouble to lead off the inning. Legs churning, he's headed for second. Around second now and headed for third. And he is into third with a leadoff triple.
This guy smokes this thing, hustling all the way around the third. So far, they've posted nothing but zeros in this one, but he stands 90 feet away now, and they should be able to push him across.
Grounded back up the middle. Flaherty right there. Throw to first is in time, but meanwhile, the runner is in to score.
The catcher, number 20.
Now in the box, Austin Romine. Base is empty in front of him with one away following the RBI ground out. Ball one to start the at-bat. Takes a fastball on the inside corner.
Hey, nice adjustment right there for him to get on top of that baseball and drive it to the corner. The first pitch he obviously tried to overthrow, got under it, and it sailed on him a little bit.
The 1-2 offering looked like a slider that time, but it's 2-2. Got him on the good slider there. Swung on and missed as he's down on strikes for the second time tonight. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, B.J. Shell. And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1.
Boy, he center cut that fastball. It comes in the high 90s, but that's a dangerous location, no matter how hard you're throwing.
Might have been looking to find that outside corner, but he couldn't quite get it there. It's 1-2. Missed with a slider.
After two breaking pitches, there's a pretty good chance right now you're probably going to get something right in the middle of the strike zone to swing at. So if you're looking for it, go ahead and turn that baby loose.
Dribbled up the line. Knee high, he barehands it. Oh, great job to make a play on that ball, but he's unable to turn it into an out, and the inning will continue.
And as a former pitcher, I can tell you, nothing is more painful than having to get extra outs in an inning. That should have been out number 3 there. Instead, he has to refocus and get back to work.
Heading out towards shallow right. Alfonso is under it. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. So 1 run here on 1 hit, 1 error, and a runner left. Ready for another shot now, Doug McGee. Here comes the first pitch. Down the third baseline. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the sixth.
Now batting.
Standing in, Carlos Pulido. He flew out in his last at-bat. First offering on its way. Line toward the gap in left center. And that's in for his second hit of the afternoon.
Hey, Dan, this guy's having a monster series on the road. Were you aware of the home-road splits?
I think every player is, and sometimes this is a matter of being either comfortable on the mound or comfortable in a batter's box in some visiting ballparks, and some guys, quite frankly, like it better on the road than they do at home.
Pulido stands at first with one out. He's running. Hit on the ground out to short. And that gets through for a one-out base hit. Throw comes in quickly from left, so even on the hit and run, they'll hold things to first and second here.
Wow, that's surprising right there. Hit and run tactic used to perfection. Ball's hit to the outfield. The batter does his job. I don't know how that runner's standing on second still. You tip your hat to the outfield.
And the throw to first is there. The inning is over. Brandon Drury will bat next. He'll start things out in the sixth for a lineup that really hasn't found its groove in this one.
Yeah, only 2 hits so far, Matt, and not very many hard hit balls either. We'll see if they can start making some adjustments.
Lifted in the air out to center field. Ortiz is there. He's got it one away.
First baseman number 33.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Greg Bird. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. And a fastball to start things out here. Not close. It's a ball and no strikes. And this winds up inside for a ball. 2-0 now.
Pretty easy takes to start out this at bat. None of those pitches were even close to the strike zone.
3-0 to him now. Now the 3-0 offering is looked at for the first strike. One out, nobody on. Now a fastball swung on and missed, and it's full 3-2.
He was able to sneak that fastball by him on 3-1, so now we've got a battle on our hands.
And another foul ball.
Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to go a little bit further outside the zone. 3 foul balls in a row. He wants to get a swing and a miss on this next pitch.
And he finally wears him down here as he strikes him out after a 9-pitch at-bat. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Swing and a miss just behind a lively fastball. Strike 2 at a pitch that catches the outside corner.
I gotta say, his command of the corners in this start has been pretty exceptional. He's mixed east and west really well, and it's a big reason why he's had success.
Into the windup, here comes the 0-2 pitch. And he's got himself another one as he picks up strikeout number 9 here in the... Back here for International League Baseball on the show. 7th inning straight ahead, but first let's take a look at the game summary for the first 6 innings of baseball. First pitch coming, here it is. Hit on the ground out to short. Yamazaki has it. And the throw to first is in time, so the leadoff man is gone here to start inning number 7. Stepping into the box, Danny Ortiz. He came across building in his last at-bat. Pulled toward right center field. Giving chase is Austin. Running hard, he's digging for second. And that will hop over the wall now as he'll be awarded second base here. It's a ground rule double. Into the box, Ryan Flaherty as he lifts it in the air to right field. Austin will come in a bit and put it away for the second out of the inning. Striding forward now is the DH, Pedro Florimon. Runner in scoring position with Sukan. First pitch on its way. Line to the right side. Well, this will be pulled in out there at second base, and that'll be that. 1 hit, 1 left. On now to the bottom of inning number 7. The Iron Pigs lead this one 6-1. Leading off the inning, Brock Diaz, and they'll need him to get something going here.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one. Not a bad idea right there. Make this guy work and see if he can throw the ball over the plate. Throws the first pitch for a strike. They need to get some runners on base, and not a bad plan. Unfortunately, the pitcher came in with a strike on the first pitch.
Count is 1-2 now. Able to protect the plate with 2 strikes, and he'll see another one. Now another 1-2. Lays off the 1-2 changeup, and he's worked it back to 2-2. And he struck him out. So double digits now. 10 strikeouts for him thus far. Here's Tyler Austin now. 1 for 2 with a triple so far in this one. Pretty clear he didn't like the call there on the outside part of the plate, but probably too good to take, and he's down on strikes for the second time.
Yeah, that pitch was right on the black. Beautiful pitch. And even if we had robot umps, he'd still be out. But the only difference would be he wouldn't be able to complain about it.
1-2 now. And he struck him out. And there's strikeout number 11 in the ball game. Now at the plate, Clint Frazier will attempt to put the ball in play for a change here with the first 2 guys going down on strikes to start the inning. 0-1 the count. Now here it comes. And this one's downstairs. It's a ball and a strike. Popped him up. Tovar has room in foul territory, and that retires the side. Starting to run out of innings here as they are unable to cut into the deficit. Ready now, Rob Vickers. First pitch on its way. Grounder hit hard down the first baseline. This gets foul. It's 0-1. The 0-1. Little dribbler down the line. But that one rolls foul. A windup and the 0-2 pitch. Soft liner to the right side. Throw on to first in time, so the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8.
Now batting. Left fielder, Doug McGee.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Takes this the other way to right. Solid base hit for him, his first of the afternoon. Number 9 batter comes through that time, as it'll now be up to the top of the order with 1 away.
Love the ability to push that ball the other way right there. Nice knock to the opposite field. That's a switch hitter's delight, the ability to use all parts.
Stepping in now, Carlos Pulido just got a piece up the line. That's a foul ball. Oh, and 1 count, and the pitch. Lifted in the air toward the line and right.
Little guessing game going on right now. Being late on that fastball after the change. He had to be sitting off speed right there.
He's ready. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Popped him up. And that'll get down for a base hit. And he is in there.
Man, he's seeing it like a beach ball right now. Even his soft contact is finding holes.
He's making it nearly impossible for a pitcher right now. Up, down, in and out, hard, soft. Anything you throw forward to home plate, this guy seems to somehow be able to find a hole.
And they pitch out here, but nothing's going on. The 1-0. Easy fly ball into shallow center field. And that's going to fall for a base hit. And the run is in to score from third. It's now 7-1. Boy, and they have not been able to get him out. This is now a 5-hit ball game for him here, and those don't come along every day. Into the box now, Derek Tovar, as he grounds one briskly to short. There's one on to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. So 1 run on 3 hits, no errors, and a runner left on. Digging in once again, Austin Romine. He leads off their half of the 8th, and they've been unable to get that starter out of the game to this point.
Yeah, he settled in early on the mound, partly due to the lead his guys gave him to take some of the pressure off. He's taken that and pitched very effectively in this one.
And there's one he'd like to have over again. Missed high with the slider. Inside and a hair low. It's 2 balls and 2 strikes.
Man, this at-bat has changed quickly from 0-2 now to 2-2. A good job of plate discipline by this hitter, not chasing those pitches just off the plate.
And he struck out again. That's the 3rd time he's gone down on strikes in this one. What's your take on all the strikeouts we see?
The batter, second baseman, DJ Shell.
Skipper's out of the third base dugout on his way toward the mound. And a change is forthcoming, as that's going to do it for his starter here this evening. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Pulled high in the air out to left field. McGee on the move. 2 gone. And there's a final look at the numbers for the starter in this one. And he was really in command on the mound throughout the evening. Soft liner to the left side. And 8 innings have come and gone now as the stepping up to the plate, Mike Saltzman. He's 2 for 4 in the ballgame.
Third baseman.
First pitch on its way. Line drive to center field. And a base hit, so he goes after the first pitch he sees, and he's on to open up the inning.
Sometimes the first pitch is the best pitch you'll see all at bat. Definitely coming out of his shoes. Aggressive style. First pitch. Base hit up the middle.
From the stretch. Line towards center field. Diaz patrolling center makes the play. 1 out.
The batter, number 4.
Striding in, Ryan Flaherty. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. First offering on its way. Right side. And that's in for a base hit. He's 2 for 4 now. Now at the plate, Pedro Florimon is working on a 1 for 3 thus far. He's set. Here it comes. Hit back up the middle. Fielded cleanly. 1 there. Relay to first in time. And just like that, this side is retired. Striding into the box, Brandon Drury. And he's 0 for in this one, batting out of the 3 spot.
Third baseman, Brandon Drury.
A ball and no strikes. And even 1-1 count to Brandon Drury. Ready to deal. Here's the 1-1. Lifted in the air toward the line and right. And foul. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. That misses, and we're even at 2-2. Another try at 2-2. Look out. Don't want to hit him there. It's full 3-2. Greg Bird waits on deck.
Back-to-back breaking balls. He just missed that one right there, fouling it away. Do not expect a third.
And he can only battle for so long as he's finally set down here after an 8-pitch at-bat. Here comes the first pitch. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball 1. Oh, much too tardy on the fastball. 1-1.
Hey, he's got excellent stuff working right now. Somebody has to make an adjustment. You're seeing a lot of late swings. No one's getting the front foot down. No one's getting the barrel to the baseball.
Unable to get the bat around in time, and the count evens at 2-2. Here now the 2-2. Is looked at, and the count moves full.
Wow, talk about a waste pitch on 2-2. That one wasn't even close. I don't know anyone that would have swung at that pitch.
Inside, he misses ball 4. First pitch of the at-bat. Way in front of that fastball.
Great job of getting back in the zone with a hard fastball after the walk. I think he might have let a little frustration out with that pitch.
Fouled off.
That wasn't a terrible pitch right there, but if he's going to execute and get this swing and a miss, he's going to have to get that ball a little bit further down, maybe even potentially bounce the next one.
2-2.
And the fastball easy to lay off that time, 2-2. And a fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the second time here tonight. At the plate, Brock Diaz. He got called out on strikes his last time through. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Good pitch as this is swung on and missed, and now they're down to perhaps their final strike of the evening.
Some guys have no trouble hitting with 2 strikes, and some guys never want to get there. Let's see the approach right here. I'd like to see him shorten up a little bit, maybe choke up and try and work the ball back up the middle the other way.
Has them down to their final strike. Here it comes. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over.
Hey, a nice win for them all around, and an even better way to start things off on the first day of summer, when every team looks ready to get on a roll.
7-1 the final score in tonight's. Lehigh Valley posted a 3-run first to propel them.
Aaron Noah gonna be playing with. Gonna be my starter. 15-0.
Nighttime baseball. Now at the plate, Odubel Herrera having a very nice year, currently second in the NL batting chase. Pulled toward right center field. On the move is Harper. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning. Time now for a glance at the Phillies batting order in this one. Who are you focused on, Dan Plesac?
Well, keep an eye on El Torito, Odubel Herrera, as this game moves along. He's an imposing figure with a bat in his hands. Always seems to turn in a good at-bat, and he can do a lot of damage when he barrels up the ball.
So, guys, these Nationals, as they enter play here tonight, they enter this one off a loss after winning 5 of 7 prior to that.
Yeah, Matty, these players got in their cars today to drive to the stadium, focused on one thing. Not who was going to be the hero, just the fact that they needed a W, and that one of their teammates, whether it's them or someone else, has to come up with a big knock.
Rendon able to put it away, and that's out number 2. Digging in now for Philadelphia, Cesar Hernandez. And he enters play today, currently 5th in the National League batting race. Hit out towards second. Throw won't be in time as he reaches it first.
Yeah, nobody on right there, Dan. 2 outs. It's not every day you see a guy pick him up and put him down like him, getting down to first base right there. Bought himself a base hit.
Well, I'd say what, there's a couple of things you can do. It doesn't take a lot of talent to hustle. It doesn't take talent to be on time. And he hustled out of the box, turned what could have been a ground out in the inning into an infield single.
Sends that one out of play for strike 1. Hernandez, the runner at first with 2 gone. High and deep to left. This one's got
2-1
plenty of
home run
distance.
with 2 outs.
And out of here. And I mean by plenty. That ball was crushed.
That is 430 feet home run.
It's a 2-run shot to straightaway left. 41st home run of the year for him as the Phillies have taken a 2-0 lead.
When that pitch was grooved right down Main Street, he couldn't believe it. He started salivating when he saw it, but stayed back enough to put a great swing on it.
Coming to the plate now, Carlos Santana. He begins this one with the 4th best batting average in the National League. As anticipated, here's a ground ball now to the right side. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. But the fight and strike for
I ain't giving it up.
a speedy Trey Turner digs in now. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. These Phillies, as they enter play here tonight, fellas, all you can really say is they've been on one heck of a run.
Matty, this is the best team in baseball right now. Just a double-digit winning streak that, I mean, maybe happens to 2 or 3 teams a year. You get this hot. This team is rocking in all facets right now, and they're a fun watch.
On to first, but it's too late as the first base umpire says they just missed getting him at the bag.
So frustrating, Dero. You make a good pitch and you get these guys that can run around and they're fast. You think you have an out, and all of a sudden it turns into an infield single.
Yeah, this is definitely part of his game, the ground attack, Dan. He's a speedster. He's going to get a ton of infield singles, and he knows how frustrated that pitcher is.
Time now from our nation's capital to take a look at the Nats starting lineup. Dero, what do you got in this lineup in the series opener?
Yeah, Matty, it's going to be interesting how this offense goes about it. Are they going to go after him early? Are they going to sit back and take, hope he doesn't have his secondary stuff, and drive his pitch count up? You have to find ways. You can't just throw your bats out on the field and think you're going to score runs off a premier guy.
Herrera's there. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. So next to the plate for the Phils, Michael Franco. His career line against Roark up until this point. He's got 5 base hits in 25 tries.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
So here's how the Washington Nationals are positioned defensively. Let's spot shadow Bryce Harper, and why wouldn't we? He's only one of the best players in the game. He puts it on the line every night in the field and at the plate.
Eaton is there now, and it's 2 pitches, 2 out.
Batting 8, shortstop.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Skied down the left field line, and this will wind up a foul ball. The windup and the 0-1. A swing and a miss at the big curveball.
He's looking silly Willy. Had me looking silly Willy.
Pulled toward right center field.
I got on there. Dang it.
Eaton is there, and they breeze through this half inning as the side is. Here's Ryan Zimmerman now. His past line against Aaron Nola. He's got 3 base hits in 20 at-bats. He's also been a strikeout victim 6 times. The 0-1 delivery. Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control 0-2.
Just getting blown away so far. No reason to throw anything else to speed up his bat. Just stay right there.
Hit down the third base line. The 0-2 once more. Popped him up. Santana in foul ground. 1 down.
Time to take a look at the Philly D. And let's focus on third baseman Michael Franco. I think what gets lost in the shuffle, we get it. Offensive force. But he doesn't get enough credit for the way he handles the hot corner. The ability to pick it backhand and come up firing.
And there are 2 away now. In now is Anthony Rendon, looking for better results than last night when he went 0 for 4 in that one. Another slow breaking ball that misses down low. a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. And foul, though it had the home run distance. And here's a pitch swung on and missed. 1-2 now. 2 out, nobody on. Two and two.
He executed that 1-2 curveball pretty well. I think that's right where he wanted it to end up, but he couldn't get him to chase at it. We'll see what they go with now after that didn't work out.
Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. Stepping in, Aaron Nola, as he enters this one with an absurdly high batting average. Definitely one of the most dangerous hitters in the league these days. No balls and 1 strike. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. A little bouncer. That goes foul. 2 strikes on him now. Looking to put him away. Here's the 0-2. Line to the right side. And the pitcher's got himself a base hit.
Boy, after that base knock right there, D-Roll, he extends his hitting streak to 7 games.
Yeah, and you can tell he's made some necessary adjustments at the plate. Anytime you're getting a knock every day of the week, you're doing things right. He's keeping that front shoulder tucked, staying inside the ball, not trying to do too much.
To first. Oh, Zimmerman. The throw. Oh, but he beats it out. Great effort, comes up just short. And now runners will be at first and second with nobody out.
Well, this is a costly mistake, to say the least. It's a dead ball situation. That means those runners automatically move up to second and third, not helping your cause very much when your errors are putting guys into scoring position.
Up next will be Nick Williams. He's got a chance to add to this early lead as he'll bat with a couple of guys in scoring position. Soft liner towards center. That's in there. Base hit. 1 run scores. The throw to the plate. And he's going to score with ease as the throw will be too late.
Now batting. Second base.
Beautiful single third.
Riding in once again, Cesar Hernandez. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Swing and a liner. And that falls in for a solid base hit, his second of the night. And they keep rolling here. Their runners at the corners with still nobody
Now
out.
batting. Left fielder.
Chalk up another multi-hit game for this guy. He is absolutely on fire. He's been on a nice hot streak as of late, and I don't see it ending anytime soon.
And that'll bring up the Sacramento product, Rhys Hoskins. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Eaton makes the catch. Here comes the runner from third. And the run is in to score from third. So now Carlos Santana, 0 for 1 for him here in this one. He's ready. Here's the first offering. This is pulled into right. Harper is right there as he takes it for the second out. Digging in to try it again. Michael Franco hit it hard but lined out in his first at-bat. First pitch of the at-bat. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Taylor is there. And that's the third out.
Oh, it's going to be off so low.
So they pick up 3 runs on 3.
I know, right? We got to hit some of.
Striding in now for the Nats, Michael Taylor. And as you take a look at the splits here, he's actually better against right-handed pitching this season. And we'll start the inning off with an easy fly ball to straightaway left. Hoskins comes in a few steps as he hauls it in for the first out. Here's the catcher now, Miguel Montero. He's carrying a batting average of just over 300. So clearly he's been a productive player with the bat in his hand so far. Here comes the 0-1. A wave and a miss, a tick behind a good fastball.
I mean, the obvious key right now is the movement on his two-seamer. He's able to spot it up in when he has to, and he's able to go backdoor.
Swing and a miss on the breaking pitch. 2 away. And now for Washington, Tanner Roar. And then it seems like this starter is just dominating the game right now. Feels like we're seeing a lot of 3-up, 3-down innings.
No doubt about that, Matt. Hey, I've enjoyed watching him go about his business, but I'm also interested to see if this offense can figure out a way to get a couple of cracks in his armor before it gets too late.
Yeah, that remains to be seen. Pereira is under it, and he makes the catch. Coming to the plate now, Jorge Alfaro flied out in his first at-bat, so making 0 for 1 so far.
Even though they're up by a boatload early on in this one, you can't get complacent and get lazy. They got to keep the gas pedal down because this team that they're playing can strike and score a lot of runs too.
Hit hard on the ground towards second. Murphy has it. Throw to first in time. 1 gone here in the 4th. Digging in for his second at-bat, J.P. Crawford comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. First pitch on its way. Hit out towards second. On to first, and that is 2 quick outs to start the 4th.
How about it?
Next to hit will be the pitcher, Aaron Nola. He reached on a single in his first try. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Hard hit to the left side, but taken in out there, it's short. Needed just. Third baseman in tight, protecting the bunt, the first pitch. Watches a fastball right there for strike 1. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. On a good curveball gets him swinging for out number 1. At the plate, Adam Eaton. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. In on the hands a bit with the fastball. It's 1-0.
Boy, they've been just getting shut down right here. Been a while since they've even had a runner on. So I think it's time to start looking for ways to make some things happen. Drop a bunt, get up on the plate, something.
1-2 now to Adam Eaton. Sent on the ground out to second. Hernandez is up with it, and there's out number 2.
Right fielder number 34.
Here's Bryce Harper now. He's 0 for 1 thus far. And that misses inside. 1-0. Harper, a 25-year-old. His contract is set to expire at the end of this season, so he may end up hitting the market this winter.
You know, Matty, I know he's in the final year of his contract, but he's playing to expectations, to be honest with you. I know he wants to turn it up a little bit, though, as he approaches the end of the season and make that salary push as he heads towards free agency again. Hey, he looked like he was a little bit out in front on that breaking ball right there. The body can go a little bit.
Threw it right past him. A swing and a miss at the gas, and that ends the inning. Nationals gone in order. They can't chip into that 5-0 deficit. Stepping up now, Odubel Herrera. Third trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point. Turned on. Foul. He pulls this one into right. But this will not elude the right fielder's grasp as he ranges over to handle it for the first out. Up next will be Nick Williams. He's 1 for 2 in the ballgame. Here's the first pitch to him. Line toward right center. That's in for a base hit, and he's 2 for 3. Another multi-hit game for him here tonight. No surprise there as we take a look at the league leaders in hitting. And as you can see right there, he's up near the top in the National League, currently 3rd best. First pitch coming. Here it is. Yanked on the ground down the line. He dives, but he can't pull it in, and it's down the line into right. Williams rounds the corner and is headed home. Safe at the plate. As they pile on, it's now a 6-0 game.
RBI triple.
That could prove to be a big run in this one, guys.
Well, this triple brings in another run. If they don't stop the bleeding quick and start answering back, they're going to have a hill too steep to climb.
And that'll bring up the Sacramento product, Rhys Hoskins, as he'll send a ground ball down to third. Throw to first is in time, but meanwhile the runner is in to score.
And here with the infield back, they were giving him the run on a ground ball, so he just takes advantage of that and drives the run home. Good approach.
Sammy Solis gets the call to pitch here, and he'll try to sort this mess out. He's going to try to at least eat a couple of innings for his guys. And that will be a base hit here for Santana. So Michael Franco will get a chance to hit this inning following the 2-out success.
Third baseman, number 7.
Hey, that was a well-executed pitch down and away. Sometimes you got to tip your hat to the offense. That's a nice piece of hitting. Maybe not what he was looking for, but the result was there.
Standing in now, Michael Franco, as he lines it out to center. And here's a dive by the center fielder, but it's off his glove. And he'll make it up safely to third, so they're at the corners now with 2 men out. Now batting, Jorge Alfaro. And we'll see what he can do here. 2 on, 2 away, 2 home so far this inning. Here comes the first pitch. Line toward the alley in left center. And he won't get it as that's down for a base hit. And they'll extend their lead even further as the run from third is in to score.
The batter, number 2.
At the plate, J.P. Crawford. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Pulled high in the air out to right field. On the move is Harper. He gets there to make the play, and that ends the inning. Here's Ryan Zimmerman now. He'll start things out here in the home 5th, and it's been tough sledding for this lineup through the first half of the game.
Yeah, they haven't had.
Zimmerman swings, and this ball sent out to deep left field. Hoskins is on the warning track as he hauls it in for a loud out number 1. So striding in, Daniel Murphy. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. A ball and no strikes.
His pitch count is in a really good place at this point in the game. He's pounding the zone and getting first pitch outs just like he did on the last guy. We might see him work deep into this game if he keeps this up.
A little roller toward the hole. And very quickly there, they're 2 gone to start the inning.
The third baseman, number 6.
In now is Anthony Rendon. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Takes a fastball on the inside corner.
2 quick outs in this inning so far, and his pitch count is really down. I think one of the keys is he's been attacking the strike zone early on, making these guys swing the bat so far in this one.
Popped him up. And Santana will put the squeeze on this one, and the inning is over. 3 up, 3 down. Now to the plate, the pitcher, Aaron Nola, getting to hit for him.
Oof. I gotta use the bathroom. Be right back. Taking a about 5-minute break.
himself here, largely due to the big cushion he's got to work with. Here's the first pitch to him. Hit out towards second. That gets through, and he'll reach base again on his second base hit of the game. So the leadoff man's aboard in their half of the 6th inning.
He came to play today, not just only on the bump right there. He's thrown the ball well, but on the offensive side of the ball, he's able to contribute and help this offense put itself in position to score some more runs.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. This is pulled into right. Harper is there to put it away for out number 1. Digging in, Nick Williams. He scored after reaching on a single in his last time up. Here comes the first pitch. Hit in the air to straightaway center. Eaton is there, 2 gone. Digging in and tripled homer run last time through, so we'll see what he's got in store here. He's ready. Here's the first offering. This is line to left, and he dives to make a spectacular catch. As this is a
freaking crap.
Digging in now, Michael Taylor will start things out in their half of the 6th as they look to shake things up here for a lineup that, quite frankly, has been non-existent to date.
No doubt about that, Matt. They've been completely overmatched to this point. 1 hit through 5 innings. I mean, what else can you say about the pitching they faced other than it's been fantastic? We'll see if that continues as we approach the later inning.
0-2 pitch is a curveball that misses 1 and 2. They really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out. In now, Miguel Montero. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And this is swung on and missed that time by Montero. No balls and 2 strikes now. And he struck him out as well. So the bottom of the order providing little resistance here, and there are 2 away. Howie Kendrick will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here. And the 34-year-old veteran looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. He'll attempt to put the ball in play for a change here with the first 2 guys going down on strikes to start the inning. Hoskins will get there, and he puts it away to retire. Brandon Kinsler enters now in a mop-up role as he'll try to keep the deficit right where it is. And now it'll be the cleanup spot for the Phillies. Rhys Hoskins. He was a ground-out victim last time up. Hard hit ball to short. Turner fields it cleanly. And the throw to first is in time, so the leadoff man is gone here to start inning number 7. Ready once again, Carlos Santana. He singled his last time up. Here comes the first pitch. Not surprisingly here, this is on the ground to the right side. Throw just does beat him to the bag, as that was pretty close. Ready for another chance? Michael Franco. It was a single for him in his last at-bat. Here's the first pitch to him. Line drive base hit into the left center field gap. So that's their 12th hit of the ballgame so far. And although this isn't a stat that's referred to all that often, we'll take a look at the season-long total for hits by a team. And you can see, in fact, that these guys currently lead the National League in that category, and in fact lead all of baseball as well. High and deep to right center. Back goes Harper to the track, but he won't get there as it lands just shy of the wall. Now the relay home, and he will beat the tag, safe at the plate.
When this thing left his bat, I started thinking it might have enough to get out of here. Didn't quite carry enough, but it does one hop the wall off the track, and he cruises into second with an RBI 2-bagger. You'll take that every day of the week.
And that'll bring in J.P. Crawford. And it's belted high and deep into right center. Gone!
2-run home run. Ha ha ha. Nice. Forgot I had something on base.
So it's a 2-run shot to right center. Home run number 15 for him thus far, as this lead got even wider. In now, Aaron Nola. Swing and hit a pop to the right side of the infield. Murphy is there to make the catch in the side. A speedy Trey Turner digs in now. A hit and 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. And that pitch catches the inside corner.
They haven't gotten much going against this guy so far in this one. He's been pitching well. And one of the key numbers to look at, first pitch strikes over 70% so far in this outing.
Oh, and there's the good curveball as he set down on strikes for the second time here tonight. Now at the plate, Adam Eaton. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Swing and a miss just behind a lively fastball. And Dan, that's a pretty good example of why he's such a great pitcher.
Yeah, stuff. Stuff is obviously the important key to being dominant on the mound, but it doesn't mean a whole lot if you don't have outstanding control to go along with it. But he does, and he really spotted that pitch.
Swing and a miss at the curveball, and there's your second out of the inning. Stepping into the box, Bryce Harper, 0 for 2 on his line thus far. And he lays off there, 1-0. No runs, just 1 hit, and 2 errors on the Washington line score. Good zip on that one as he just throws it by him for strike 1. He turns on it and sends it deep down the line in right. And that nearly would have gotten him on the board. Instead, it's a long foul ball. And he struck him out, his 8th punch out of the ball game, and that one ends the inning. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Odubel Herrera, struggling so far in this one and looking to erase his 0 for 4 ball game right here. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. This is on the ground over to first. And this is going to find its way into right for a base hit. And the leadoff man's on to start the 8th.
I'm shocked this pitcher keeps trying to attack the zone with them being so aggressive early in the count. You wonder if he wouldn't be served a little better, just kind of nibbling for a little bit early and then pound in the zone late.
Up next will be Nick Williams as he swings and lifts it in the air out to shallow right field. Harper has to come in a few steps, but he has it for out number 1. Stepping in, Cesar Hernandez. Lifetime against Brandon Kinsler. He's 1 for 5. He's set and the pitch. Now this is on the ground at first. We'll see if they can get 2. To second for 1. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. Ryan Zimmerman will get the first shot here when we come back. Here's Ryan Zimmerman now. We're in the 8th now, and nothing's changed out there on the mound.
Well, I've been very impressed with how this starter's going about his business, Matt. He's looked really sharp, and it's hard to know if it's had any effect, but getting that early lead from his offense could have really helped settle him in.
Behind 0-2 now. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Oh, and he's really got the strikeout pitch working now as he notches number 9 in the ball game. Here's Daniel Murphy now. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ball game.
It's really been an amazing transition for Daniel Murphy. Known more as an average type hitter, Matt, when he was a member of the New York Mets, but since he's put on a Nationals uniform, boy, the power surge has come and it has not stopped.
And that fastball's too much for him there. 1-2.
Wow, that's 4 straight Ks. He's knocking them down. He's looking for number 5 right here. You can tell this guy on the mound, he is pitching with a whole lot of confidence in this one.
The 1-2. Freezes him. A strikeout looking. So you've got to figure he's got a good chance here to finish this one off. And with that in mind, we take a look at the league leaders in complete games. And as you can see there, he in fact leads the NL in that category. Anthony Rendon is in with 2 away here as this one swung on and missed for the first strike. Fouled away. goodness, how about this? He struck out the side and the obligatory look at the Capitol building here in Washington, D.C. Set to go for the 9th inning here from Nationals Park. So here's the cleanup hitter, Rhys Hoskins. He'll start things off in the top of the 9th as they look for a little insurance. Hard liner toward short, and that is into left field, so the leadoff man's aboard to kick off the 9th.
Well, that's not a bad pitch right there. That's a pretty good sinker. He just happens to hook that one right into left field for a base hit.
Yeah, he got the bat head out right there, Dan, and was able to get that one to left field.
So now Carlos Santana. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Eaton going back at the track. On the warning track, he makes the catch.
Whew. Should have been a home run.
Digging in, Maikel Franco.
He stole it.
Maikel Franco.
Call 911. We don't defund the police in the field.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Back up the middle. And that's in there for a base hit. His 3rd hit of the game.
Hey, you know what? Right there, he executed a pitch. He can't worry about where it's going. He just wants to put it on the ground right there, give his defense a chance to work, and it found a hole. Period. The end.
Into the box, Jorge Alfaro. Towards second. A leap, but he can't bring it down. Base hit. And they will hold that runner over at third as he'll move up only 90 feet, but the bases are loaded with one away.
Boy, this is just a case of another really good hitter finding a way, even though that was a soft liner, finding a way to get hits.
Yeah, he usually hits rockets and catches the barrel, but even his soft liners fall. Dan, he has a knack for keeping his bat in his zone and giving himself a chance much longer than the average ball player.
Line toward right center. Catch made here in medium deep right center, and the runner's breaking from third. And not in time as the run scores. Joaquin Benoit comes on to pitch now, hoping for better results than the other arms that they've run out there in this one.
Now pitching for Washington, number 53.
First pitch
Joaquin
on its way.
Benoit.
In front of the changeup there as this is chopped foul at home plate. Benoit rarely finds himself in much trouble out of the bullpen, at least in terms of giving up base hits. He's proven to be a tough guy to barrel up. Swing and a miss out in front of a changeup.
Hey, I know it's the pitcher at the plate, but he's going to grind it out right here. He's got a chance to help himself, and nothing's a bigger backbreaker to a team than watching the pitcher drive in a run.
This is flared out towards second. They'll whip this one to first in time, and that ends the inning. Run on 3 hits, no errors, and 2 men left on. Digging in, Michael Taylor starting things for his side in the 9th as they face the improbable odds of trying to come back in this one.
Yeah, not a lot of hope for them at this point. These guys know these bats still count, at least for their own stats. You can't mill in your chances as a professional.
Looking to punch him out again. The pitch. Hit hard on the ground to second. That's through, and he's got his first base hit. He's 1 for 3. So it's a leadoff single that kicks off their half of the 9th.
You don't see that too much in today's game. Most guys, it doesn't matter what the count is. They're looking to line him, drive the ball out of the ballpark. Not the case here. Good 2-strike adjustment, able to punch a ground ball through a hole for a single.
Got him. And he goes down on strikes for the 3rd time. Matt Adams will be summoned off the bench here as he'll pinch hit with a runner at first and 1 gone in the inning. Popped him up. Franco has a play. He's got it, and there are 2 down now. Into the box now, Trey Turner. He's their last shot here with 2 away in the 9th as they look to avoid the shutout.
Yeah, Matt, they just haven't had any answer for the great pitching so far in this one.
And this is swung on and missed, so now they find themselves down to their final strike tonight.
You know, they finally...
Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over.
Wow, talk about total dominance. 9 innings, only 2 hits allowed. That's about as good as it gets. This guy was as good in the 9th inning as he was in the 1st. So close to baseball history.
Whew. Ah, 2 hours and 31 minutes. Ooh. You know what? Let's play another one. We can do it. We can do it. We can do it all night long.
Time now for baseball on the show. We're live at Nationals Park here in Washington. Here's the center fielder, Odubel Herrera, having a very nice year, currently 2nd in the NL batting chase. He pulls this one into right. Harper is there, and he'll bring this one in. With that, here's the starting lineup for the visiting Philadelphia Phillies. Mark DeRosa, tell us about this lineup and how they continue the winning streak.
Matty, taking a look at the research packet and now taking a look at the lineup, this team has to know one thing. Do not make this a bullpen game. They have to attack the starter, be aggressive in the early innings, and try and manufacture a few runs, because if this becomes a bullpen game, they are in trouble. They have monsters lurking behind those walls.
So coming to the plate, Cesar Hernandez. And he enters play today, currently 5th in the National League batting race. And he'll make it to second base now with 2 gone.
When it left his bat, I thought it might curve foul, but he manages to squeak it just inside the right field line for a well-hit line drive double. By the time the right fielder tracked it down, he was easily into second.
Hit the other way out toward right field. Harper has a read on it, and that ends the inning.
It's going to be a game.
Into the box now, Trey Turner. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Crawford fields it cleanly. Throw on to first, and one shortstop grounds out to the other, 1 away. So stepping in, Adam Eaton. First pitch on its way. And he fouls this one off. These Phillies, as they enter play here tonight, fellas, all you can really say is they've been on one heck of a run.
Matty, this is the best team in baseball right now. I mean, just a double-digit winning streak that, I mean, maybe happens to 2 or 3 teams a year. You get this hot. This team is rocking in all facets right now, and they're a fun watch.
And he will run this one down. A good read off the bat for the second out.
Batting third, right fielder.
Here's the first pitch to him. Takes a fastball on the inside corner. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Here's a shot to left field and deep. Look at this. Gone. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Hit out towards second. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. But the Nationals do. Here's Carlos Santana now. He begins this one with the 4th best batting average in the National League. Right side and right into the shift. Zimmerman has it, and the underhanded throw gets him for the out.
Time for a look at the curly W on D. And let's focus our attention on the guy behind the dish, Matt Wieters. Not easy to do his job and get out of that crouch at 6'4", 6'5", and throw an absolute rocket down to second base. And, oh, by the way, hit from both sides of the plate. Look for him to have a big day today.
First delivery to him on the way. Grounded to third. Rendon is there. On to first, and they don't come any easier than that. Here's Daniel Murphy now. He was hitless in the shutout last night. And he gets ahead here with the fastball. Strike one. Even on 0-2, a dangerous count for Daniel Murphy. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Williams is under it. And that's the first out of the inning.
So here's how the Phillies are positioned defensively. And let's take a look at first baseman Carlos Santana. Originally came up from the minors as a catcher. Also has dabbled at DH. But don't get it twisted. This guy can handle first base as well with soft hands and big-time power at the plate.
One out, nobody on. And, oh, a big rip at the curveball, but he didn't get it, and he becomes the second casualty of the inning. Standing in, Michael Taylor. And as you take a look at the splits here, he's actually better against right-handed pitching this season. 0-1 the count. Oh, he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike two.
Hey, from an offensive standpoint, you better get it ready. This guy is not throwing a ton of pitches. He's confident in his stuff. He's pounding the zone. He's got 2 quick outs. You better pull the trigger.
The 0-2 once more. And another foul ball.
Hey, I don't mind you throwing a fastball in this situation, but I think, if we're being honest with ourselves.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will...
Leading off for Philadelphia,
ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Lofted in the air out toward right center. After it is eaten. He can't get to it. This one's down. The throw into second, but he'll be in there with a double.
So with your pitcher due up next, you can either have him bunt, or you can even think about having him show bunt to draw the corners in and then let him swing away. Depends on how much confidence they have in him with a bat in his hands.
Swinging a soft liner, and this is taken for the out. Here's the center fielder, Odubel Herrera, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Lined into right, a base hit. And they won't risk it at third, so they're at the corners now with only one away.
Boy, there's a bullet base hit right there, but you have to hold there, D-Row, to make sure that gets through and isn't caught for a line drive double play.
Yeah, you have to play the game right there and respect the infield and respect the line drive. I know he wants to get a ribby for his buddy, but that's the way the game's played.
Hit it hard, but lined out in his first at-bat. Here's the 0-1 from Ross. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Taylor is there. He's there to make the catch, and here comes the runner from third as this should get him on the board. And the run will score on the sacrifice fly as that'll square things at 1-1. Now to the plate, Cesar Hernandez. It was a double for him in his first turn at the plate. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Flying softly out toward left center. In there, a base hit. And he throws it away.
Chalk up another multi-hit game for this guy. He is absolutely on fire. He's been on a nice hot streak as of late, and I don't see it ending anytime soon.
And that'll bring up the Sacramento product, Rhys Hoskins. He grounds it sharply to third. On to second for the force out, and the side is retired. Phillies will have to... Digging in the switch hitter, Matt Wieters, as we move on to the bottom of inning number 3. Swinging a little blooper to center. Crawford onto the grass. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning. Here comes the first pitch.
Grounded foul toward the coaching box at third. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2. 1-2 to the Nationals pitcher.
Jeez, finally. That's the first ball they've taken all night. Do it again, I dare you.
Breaking ball, called third strike as that catches the zone for out number 2. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike.
This guy's one of the best bunters in the league, but with 2 outs, I'm not sure that's a really good play right now. He might be forced to go ahead and swing the bat and try to get an extra base hit here with 2 outs. Yeah, maybe a shot here now with 2 away. They finally get another base runner on. He's stranded 6 in a row prior to this point, so he's had his way with these guys for the past couple of innings.
And he gets ahead 0-1. Fastball, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2.
2 takes, and now he's down 0-2. I'm not sure, but he may have been taking to give the guy at first a chance to run.
Ball 2.
That's back-to-back breaking balls away, but now he's got himself into a little bit of a tough spot. You probably can't throw that again, so your opponent is probably up there just looking for a fastball that he can drill.
And this one runs in on him as he can't get his arm. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Carlos Santana. He'll match up now with Joe Ross to lead off the inning. Shoots this one over to first. Fielded cleanly by Zimmerman, and he'll step on first himself for the out. Into the box, Mike Franco. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Drilled on the ground is short. Turner loves it. Throw in time at first for out number 2. So digging in now, Jorge Alfaro. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. First delivery to him on the way. Over towards the dugout, but this one will get into the stands. 1 run, 4 hits, and no errors on the ledger for the Phillies to this point. Hard on the ground towards short. And that's through for a base hit, making 1 for 2 in this one. Some success with 2 away, and the top of the 4th is still alive.
Dan, after that base hit right there, he's got a 6-game hitting streak going.
You know what? And this could lead him on to some bigger and better things right here. He's been swinging the bat pretty well, and he's been rewarded for it, as you talked about. 6-game hitting streak so far.
Line toward the gap in left center, and this is going to find the alley as he might have himself his 2nd double of the ball game. Now it's cut off, a throw to the plate, and this will not be close, and the run will score easily.
Great piece of hitting here. Men on first, and they're playing him to pull, but he crosses them up and goes the other way with it, making the outfielder cover a lot of extra ground. That allowed the runner to come all the way around from first to score, and that was a great piece of hitting.
I'm not letting it happen. Watch me, hits mine.
Into the box now, Jared Eichhoff. As he'll swing and lift a fly ball to right center. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Here's Bryce Harper now. He'll start things out against Jared Eichhoff as this inning gets underway.
And hey, it was a breaking ball to boot. This guy's a pretty good off-speed hitter. You could tell by that last at-bat, he wasn't fooled at all. He sat back, waited, got the breaking ball, and didn't miss it.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And this is swung on and missed, and this 4th inning will start the same way he ended the 3rd with a strikeout, and there's 1 away.
Now batting,
here's the first pitch to him. First pitch is a fastball inside, 1-0. Count even at 1-1 to the Nationals' first baseman.
Pretty adamant about working him inside right now. Back-to-back fastballs, and that one was able to find the zone.
4th inning of a 2-1 ball game. 2 balls and 2 strikes to count to Ryan Zimmerman.
Hey, I appreciate the fact that he's making him throw a few pitches. Most of his teammates have been hacking at everything that comes their way.
On a big curveball is in there for a called 3rd strike, and there are 2 gone.
now batting.
Ready, here's the first offering. A fastball right down the middle for a strike.
Look out as this bat shatters on impact.
What are you waiting for, you moron?
Last pitch was a fastball. Tries to double up with the same piece of cheese, and it gets turned around. Nice piece of hit.
From the stretch. And it's fouled away. Murphy leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. Behind 0-2 now. Grounded back up the middle. Crawford has it, and he'll just step on second for the force, and that'll do it for this. So the Phillies batting order turns over and set to go. Odubel Herrera, he'll lead things off here in this one-run contest. Hard hit ball towards the hole, and that is through into right field for a single. So it's a multi-hit game for him as that ball finds a crease into right field. And as you currently pacing the club here as we approach the midway point of the season. He's set. Here it comes. Line toward the gap in left center. That's his first base hit, making 1 for 2 now.
Boy, so frustrating as a pitcher. You make a quality pitch on the inside half of the plate right there. Try to bust him in, D-Row. He fights it off the other way.
Yeah, you tip your hat to the pitcher right there. He executed his pitch, but nice job by the offensive player. Fighting. It doesn't matter what it looks like. A knock's a knock.
Stepping in now, Cesar Hernandez as he rips it on the ground to second. To second for 1. On to first to complete the double play.
Not what you expect from your 3-hole hitter when the first 2 guys get on base. That's pretty deflating. But now we'll see if the cleanup guy can still pick up the runner at third.
Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch swung on and hit deep to left center. This one has a chance. And it's gone.
2-1 run, 2-run home run. Woo!
Boy, when this guy gets in a groove, he can hit him, and when he hits him in bunches. Hit a home run in last night's game, and if they continue to pitch him on the outer part of the plate, look out, this guy's going to do some major damage.
So now Carlos Santana. He swings and sends it on a line to right center, and he will run this one down as he pulls it in around the letters, and the inning is over. But the Titans strike for a pair, both coming on this 2-run home run. Middle of the night here at Nationals Park. Into the box now, Michael Taylor. He'll look to light a spark under this lineup that hasn't found the scoreboard since back in the first inning.
Yeah, and for me, the story has been the starting pitching they faced. It's been very difficult to rebound and, quite frankly, dominate after getting roughed up a bit in the first inning of a start. So I'll give him a lot of credit for what he's been able to do.
Swing and a miss on the slider, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Oh, and there's the good curveball as he's set down on strikes for the second time here tonight. Here's the catcher, Matt Wieters now. So far, 0 for 1 with a flyout. Fastball called for strike 2. Breaking ball as this runs in on him, and he has to step out of the way that time. Slow bouncer to the right side. That goes foul, so he stays alive with 2 strikes.
When you have 2 strikes on you, as a hitter, if you get something that you can handle, you have to find a way to do some damage with it. That was a missed opportunity.
Just staying alive, putting together a really good at-bat here. And even 2-2 count to the Nationals catcher.
Well, 2 straight fastballs inside haven't put him away. So now it'll be interesting to see what he turns to.
Ran one in on him there as this is hit softly to third. And he'll reach first safely.
Hey, not a bad pitch right there. Off-speed pitch down in the zone. He thought he would set that up pretty well. The previous pitch was a real good fastball up.
Yeah, I think the hitter was sitting all over that one, Dan. I really do. He saw that fastball up for show. I think he thought to himself, here comes the off-speed.
Rounded down the third baseline. There is Franco. One there. Relay to first in time. And just like that, this side is retired. Around. Sean Kelly takes over to start the 6th inning on the mound.
Number 27.
Now in the box, Michael Franco. He'll lead things off here in the Philadelphia 6th. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Taylor is there.
I got him there. Trap.
1 out.
Now batting.
Ready for another shot now. Jorge Alfaro. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. First pitch on its way. Hit sharply on the ground to the left. And a base hit as that's into left, and they've got themselves a base runner.
He wasn't letting that one go. Jumped on the first pitch right there and drove it into the outfield for a base hit.
And that'll bring in J.P. Crawford as he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. 2 hits and 2 trips for him thus far. A 1 pitch on its way. He takes it to the opposite field, high and deep to left. Looking up is Taylor. And this one is gone. A home run.
2-1 home run. Ah.
Now batting. The pitcher. Jared Eichhoff.
Standing in now, Jared Eichhoff. Liner towards second, but right to the second baseman, and that's the 2nd out. Here's the center fielder, Odubel Herrera. So far, 2 for 3 in this one. First pitch coming. Here it is. And he turns on this one and yanks it foul and back out of play. And the pitch. Foul tip held onto behind the plate at strike 2. So back-to-back sliders for strikes. Does he come back with yet another?
Normally not a good pitching plan to throw the same hitter the same pitch 3 times in a row. But both of those sliders back-to-back were so good.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the inning. But 2 come across to score in the inning courtesy of this 2. So the batting order turns over now and set to go. Trey Turner. He singled his last time up.
This one doesn't look good so far. Down by a boatload as we enter the middle innings. It's about time they get something going. And the last thing you want to do is fall behind where you have to score a bunch in the 8th and 9th inning.
And he struck him out. Strikeout number 8 now in the ballgame for him.
Well, this pitching staff has done a pretty good job right there. That's the 4th time he struck out, and we're only in the 2nd game of this series.
A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. That evens it up 1-1. Hit down the line at first, but a foul ball. 1-2 now.
You pull a fastball like that, you got to tell yourself to slow it down a little bit, play more gap to gap, and keep that front shoulder square, pointed towards the pitcher. That'll keep everything on plane.
1 run, 4 hits, and no errors so far for the Nationals. And he punches out another one, make it 9 for the ball game.
That's his 2nd strikeout of the game. I wouldn't be surprised if a coach finds him in the dugout and gives him a little talk about shortening up and putting the ball in play. Good things tend to happen when you do that in these kinds of conditions.
Bryce Harper is in for the 3rd time as he swings and misses at that one. It's 0-1. Loud contact there, but it's well fouled. 0-2. Here it comes. And he will strike him out. 10 now in the ball game, and the inning is over. 3 up. Up next will be Nick Williams. Last time through was a base hit.
The right fielder, number 5. Nick Williams.
Ready. Here's the first offering. This is line to left. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. So it's an inning opening single to kick off their half of the 7th.
Hey, they've obviously locked in on something here. They know this pitcher likes to get ahead, and they've done nothing but be aggressive early in the count. There's another leadoff single to get him going.
The first pitch is hit pretty well out to right. Back goes Harper, and this ball is gone. No chance to make a play on that one. Well, we've now seen 4 homers combined between these two clubs today. What are your thoughts, guys?
Matty V, this is just one of those days where the ball seems to be flying, D-Row. The hitter's on point, the pitchers aren't making very good pitches.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. It's all about executing pitches, and they're not doing it today. They're leaving a lot of balls over the heart of the plate, and this offense, both offenses are taking advantage.
Here's Carlos Santana now, 0 for 3 to this point.
Yeah, not his game so far. He's such a good hitter. We all kind of expect him to pick up 2 or 3 hits most of the time. That's not really how baseball works, though.
He gets dirty, but he can't get there, and it's into center field. Well, it took him till the 7th, but he gets his first hit of the game here, and that'll extend his hitting streak.
Yeah, and he didn't come out of what he was trying to do all day, Dan. Kept the front shoulder tucked, kept the ice water in his veins, and didn't try and get too big. Extends the hitting streak. Nice job.
You know, D-Row, I talked to him before the game about the streak, and he said the toughest part is he hopes to get hits early in the game to take the pressure off. He had to wait to the 7th inning in this one to come through.
And he's safe. And as you see right there, that'll push his hitting streak yet another game as he has been on fire this month.
You know what, Matty? I don't see it ending anytime soon. We got to take a look at the upcoming matchups, but this guy is absolutely locked in the plate, and I don't think anybody gets him to lose his toehold right now.
Throw will be to first for the second out, but meanwhile another run is in to score.
2 runs already home, and now you can make it 3. Good job right there of keeping it simple and putting the ball in play.
Here's the first pitch to him. Now a swing and a ground ball, but a foul ball here, 0-1. A 1 pitch on its way. That's lifted the other way out to left. On the move is Taylor. He makes the catch. What a play on the run to end the inning. But they strike for 3 in the inning. Here's Ryan Zimmerman now. He starts off the inning against a guy who struck out the side last inning. How did they get to him here?
I'm not sure, Matt, that they want to stay as patient. He's been throwing a lot of strikes. They might want to start swinging a little bit earlier in the count. We're moving along late into this one, and it's no surprise this guy continues to pitch well. Over 80% of his first pitches have been for strikes. And when you're doing that, you really put the hitters on the defensive.
Slaps that one away, and the count will be 0-1. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Fouled off. And he struck him out. And there's strikeout number 11 in the ball game. Standing in, Anthony Rendon. He's 0 for 2 with a strikeout in this one. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike. Really dotting the corners here with the fastball. 0-2. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Popped him up. And he'll get under it to put it away in foul territory, and that ends the inning. Ryan Madsen enters now in a mop-up role as he'll try to keep the deficit right where it is.
Ryan Madsen.
Next up will be the Phillies pitcher, Jared Eichhoff. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Towards second. And this will be put away easily for the out.
Up next for Philadelphia.
Settling in now, Odubel Herrera. 2 hits in 4 attempts to this point. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Now a ball lined toward the alley in left center. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. Now at the plate, Nick Williams. Career numbers with Madsen. He's 2 for 3. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Base hit into right center.
Hey, D-Row, not a bad night. 3 singles, but hey, He'll take 3 for 4 every day of the week.
Yeah, in today's day and age, Dan, where everything's a homer, a walker, or a strikeout, it's refreshing to see this guy throw out 3 base hits.
In now, Cesar Hernandez. Yes, he'll pick on the first pitch and line one back up the middle, and that's a base hit.
Boy, talk about having a day, Debo. He gets his 4th knock of the game, but mixed in with one of those 4 was a round tripper. Not a bad day.
Yeah, you have 5, maybe a handful of games that you can throw out 4 knocks throughout the course of the year. Add in a tater to go with it. He's smiling. His food's going to taste better tonight.
Now a swing and a miss. Took something off that one, and it's strike 1. With this one almost in the books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Well, Matty V, I don't know what your thoughts are, D-Roll, but boy, when the weather starts to warm up and the ball starts jumping out like this, it's clear that the pitchers need to start making better pitches.
Yeah, just great approach. No one really chased today. Really stayed staunch on their ability to get that pitcher to come into the heart of the plate.
Oh,
and they did damage to it.
Wow.
Swing and a miss at a big break. Phillies leave a couple, but they still hold a commanding 9-1 lead.
For the Nationals, left fielder Michael Taylor
Takes a knee-high fastball. A bouncer up the middle. Crawford gloves it, and quickly there's one down to lead off the frame.
the catcher, number 3.
Ready now, Matt Wieters. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far. There's a strike. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Hard hit and deep toward the right field line. And that is off the wall in right field. And he is in at second base with a 1-out double.
They haven't had much luck so far tonight, so they'll definitely takes one, so maybe they can string together a few and get back into this thing.
Strike 1 to start the at-bat. High in the air down the right field line. Williams is over near the line now as he makes the catch for the 2nd out of the inning. So the Nats lineup turns over, and to the plate, Trey Turner, runner in scoring position with 2 gone. No balls and a strike to count. Now the 0-2 pitch. This is flared out towards second, and 8 innings have come and gone now as the inning is over. Joaquin Benoit comes on to pitch now, hoping for better results than the other arms that they've run out there in this one. So now Carlos Santana. He'll lead things off as they look to perhaps build on an already sizable lead. Here's the 0-1. As anticipated, here's a ground ball now to the right side. And he'll turn and try the jump throw to first. And a great athletic play to get him. Man, wow. Trying to pick things up where we left off. Maikel Franco. He doubled his last time through. Now the pitch. Ooh, right on, but this is foul down toward the box at third. 1 out, nobody on. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. And this is off the fence now, out near the Washington bullpen. And he's in there easily at second with a 1-out double. But baseball's a game of streaks and runs, and he is on one right now.
No question, he's swinging the bat very well of late. And when that's the case, you can't wait to get in the batter's box. Definitely the case in this game. That's his 2nd base knock. This one for extra bases.
That's now 2 hits so far for him in this one. Boy, and call off the dogs already as this is down for extra bases. As he arrives at second without a play, as also on the play, a run comes across to score. Stepping into the box, J.P. Crawford. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Some guys just lay back and watch that first pitch go by no matter what. work the count, make the pitcher waste a few pitches. But when he serves up a fastball like this on the first pitch, it's hard not to go out. And those are plays that cost you ball games. You're already losing, and then you make an error like that to compound things. That's how things snowball on you, and you start to feel like you can't do anything right.
Into the box, Jared Eichhoff. He gets it hard on the ground to the left. Played on the backhand. And that's the second out. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Odubel Herrera. He lined out in his last trip, so looking for better fortunes here. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Hit on the ground down the first baseline. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. So it's 2 runs. In now is Adam Eaton, starting things for his side in the ninth as they face the improbable odds of trying to come back in this one.
Yeah, not a lot of hope for them at this point. These guys know these bats still count, at least for their own stats. You can't mill in your chances as a professional.
And he lays off for ball 1. 1-2 now to Adam Eaton.
I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's his windup. I don't know if it's just flat stuff, but he's getting a lot of swings outside the zone, and he's having a big game.
Again, he sends it out of play. Hit out towards second. Hernandez comes up with it. And there's one down now. Here's Bryce Harper now. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point.
He's been doing a nice job out there on the mound, but the deeper you get into the game, the more the hitters have seen you. This is the part of the lineup that he has to be really careful with.
Harper behind with an 0-2 count now. Hit hard on the ground towards second. To his right, Hernandez. On to first, and now the Nationals are down to their final out here. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Ryan Zimmerman. He's batting cleanup, but has been shut down so far at the plate, 0 for 3. The windup, and the 0-1. Popped him up. He brings it in, and the Phillies will add one more to their winning streak as this ball game is over.
Yeah, and sometimes you just need a guy to go out there and battle. It doesn't have to be pretty all the time, but just good enough to get the job done. Well, this guy, he was a heck of a lot better than that, going the entire 9 innings, saving his bullpen, and getting the win.
11-1 at the end of this one. Philadelphia.
Woo, player of the game, huh? J.P. Crawford. Let me take a break real fast. Get some liquids on me. All right, YouTube, I am back. Let's get this game started. All right, we'll do Road 74. Yeah. Oh, clear skies.
Just blocks from the Capitol. Here's the center fielder, Odubel Herrera, having a very nice year, currently second in the NL batting chase. Ready with the first. Away center. Eaton is there, and he has it for the first out.
The right fielder, number 5.
Up next will be Nick Williams. It was a 3-hit effort from him last night, so he was a big part of that victory. First pitch on its way. Line drive to left, and that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit.
Hey guys, I think the pitcher was just trying to steal a strike right there. I do not think he expected to get ambushed on an get me over breaking ball, but that's exactly what happened.
Stepping up to the plate, Cesar Hernandez. He begins this one with the 4th best batting average in the National League. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. And they'll have runners at the corners following the 1-out single.
Dan, after that base hit, he's extended his hit streak to 9 games, and you know he wants double digits.
Oh, there's no question about it. Listen, anybody can get a 9-game hitting streak, but when you call your buddies or send out a text message and say, hey, I'm about in double digits, so 9 games is nothing to sneeze at, but he'd love to get it to 10.
Here comes the first pitch. Pitch out. Nothing doing. So let's take a peek at our umpiring crew in this one. Behind the plate is Clyde Washington.
Yeah, Matty, Clyde's my type of umpire. I didn't mind the low strike zone, and that's exactly what he has. If you're not going to give him above the belt, I'm okay with it.
And a base hit as the Phillies will strike first in this one. They lead it 1-0.
Boy, when teams are playing well like this team is on a nice little winning streak right here, they strike early in this one to keep the mojo working.
Yeah, Dan, from an offensive standpoint, everyone searches for confidence, and that's exactly what they have right now. Everyone contributing makes for a fun clubhouse.
On the ground to second base, this could be 2. To second for 1.
They couldn't turn the inning-ending double play. They just get the force out at second, and the runner scores from third.
Striding in, Maikel Franco. He enters play at number 6 in National League batting average. Hit on the ground out to short. Throw to second for the force out, and the side is retired.
Whew. All right.
2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and a runner left on. The speedy Trey Turner digs in now. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. And that's in there for a strike. Dan Dero, these Phillies, as they begin play here today, all you can really say is they've been on one heck of a run.
Matty, this is the best team in baseball right now. I mean, just a double-digit winning streak that, I mean, maybe happens to 2 or 3 teams a year you get this hot. This team is rocking in all facets right now, and they're a fun watch.
Got him to miss the breaking ball there. Trey Turner is dealt with for the first out in the bottom of the inning. Swing and a miss way behind the big fastball. Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2. Looking for back-to-back Ks to start the game. And a good 2-strike pitch, but he misses high 1 and 2.
He's up in the zone a lot right now. Sometimes that can be effective, but I think you have to be careful with that, especially during a day game where the ball tends to carry a lot more.
Throw on to first, 2 gone.
Batting third.
Here's Daniel Murphy now. His lifetime line against Velasquez. He brings a more than respectable .357 batting average. 2 of those hits were for home runs. Oh, that grounder caught him. Safe after the recovery throw. Good effort, but now we have to wonder whether or not he's going to be okay. Here's Ryan Zimmerman now. Only 1 hit for him in his last 4 ball games. A high fastball is in there. Hit back up the middle. And he'll go the short way to retire the side. Now at the plate, Jorge Alfaro. And you see the numbers there. He's been very dangerous at the plate, to say the least.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
Great effort on the dive, but it's through into left.
Boy, after that base knock right there, D-Roll, he extends his hitting streak to 7 games.
Yeah, and you can tell he's made some necessary adjustments at the plate. Anytime you're getting a knock every day of the week, you're doing things right. He's keeping that front shoulder tucked, staying inside the ball, not trying to do too much.
Fellas, the Nationals, as they take the field here today, they come in not exactly setting the world on fire, as they've dropped 5 of their last 8 ball games.
Yeah, Matty V, it hasn't been a very good homestand. And D-Roll, through the first 5 games of this set, 1 and 4, that's not going to get it done at this level.
Yeah, and have lost in a variety of ways, whether it be on some bad pitching, some mistakes in the middle of the zone, untimely defense, not swinging the bats well. They have to find a way to get this win today.
Now a bunt attempt here. Flip to the second baseman covering now for the out.
Better chance.
So striding forward now, Odubel Herrera. He flew out in his last at-bat. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Right side, hit hard. He gets dirty, but he can't make the play. It's a base hit. And a relay home. And Montero's tag will be applied a fraction too late. He's in there to score.
Hey, you know, D-Roll, a lot of the top pitchers, if you're going to get to them, you want to get to them early. This is a big lead, 3-0 early against a very good pitcher like this guy.
Yeah, they have to feel good about this one, Dan. Going to have to find a way to slowly tack on runs. But if you would have told this offense they'd have 3 early, they would have took it.
Trying to keep things going now with a runner at first following the RBI single. Belted high and deep into right center. Eaton going back on the warning track. He makes the catch. In now is Anthony Rendon, and he's hoping to get things going at the plate. It's been a bit of a struggle for him in recent games. 0-1 the count.
Love jumping out to an early 3-0 lead, but this game is far from over. A lot of innings left to be played. He's going to have to continue to execute out on that mound.
Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out.
So here's how the Phillies are positioned defensively. And let's take a look at first baseman Carlos Santana. Originally came up from the minors as a catcher. Also has dabbled at DH, but don't get it twisted. This guy can handle first base as well with soft hands and big-time power at the plate.
Yanked fouled off to the right. Windup and the 0-2 pitch. Oh, and a good curveball that time as it's taken for a called strike 3, and there are 2 away. Here's Howie Kendrick, and as you can see, he's had some troubles here in his own ballpark. It's something he'll look to improve upon in this one. And the 34-year-old veteran looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. And there's a swing and a miss by Kendrick as he falls behind now 0-2. Trying to strike out the side. Here it is. Popped him up. Crawford waits on it, and that retires the side. Welcome back to Major League Baseball on the show from Nationals Park in our nation's capital. Set to go now in the 3rd. First delivery to him on the way.
On a line, that's a base hit.
Ooh, beautiful and nice single.
So he continues to hit the ball well. His second hit of the ball game, and he's aboard on the leadoff single. As we take a look at the league leaders in hitting. And as you see, he's right up there among league leaders in that department. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Ground ball sent back up the middle. That's through for a base hit, his second of the ball game. Throw won't get him.
It's so important, Mark, to start to make quality pitches, and if you don't, this is what can happen. 2 batters, 2 base hits, first and third, nobody out.
Yeah, and you just got to prepare yourself as an offensive player. You're just trying to get the runner in from third. You can't worry about creating a monster inning. Do your job.
Catch is made in medium deep left center. Here comes the runner for the plate. And the run will cross on the sac fly and make it a 4-0 game. Striding into the box, Michael Franco. 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning. First pitch coming. Here it is. Grounder down the line at third. And this will stay inside the third base bag. A fair ball. And they'll have runners at second and third following the 1-out double.
Nice double.
And the screen shows the story right there, as that hitting streak will live to see another day.
You know what, Matty? I don't see it ending anytime soon. And we got to take a look at the upcoming matchups, but this guy is absolutely locked in the plate, and I don't think anybody gets him to lose his toehold right now.
Strike 1 to start the at-bat. A swing and a shot hit down the corner, and nearly a 3-run shot. Instead, it's a foul ball. 2-strike pitch from Strasburg. Hit hard on the ground towards second. Murphy's got it. Throw to first is in time, but meanwhile the runner is in to score. But one's all they get as the run scores. And that'll bring in J.P. Crawford. Runner in scoring position with Sugan. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Lifted the other way down the left field line. And this will fall, but it's a foul ball. Ready with the 0-1. Hit fairly well out towards straightaway center. Eaton is under it. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Pretty well hit. Deep down the line in right, but that's back into the seats. Foul. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And here's a curveball looked at. Strike 3 called, and that's the first out of the inning. Here's the first pitch to him. Comes right after him with a fastball for a strike. Bases are empty, 1 man out. That's softly hit to right. Will that get down? Hernandez onto the grass. He gets there and makes a fine running play for the second out. Now the pitch. And that swung on and missed for strike 1. A 1-1 count to the Nationals leadoff batter. 2 out, nobody on. A ball and 2 strikes, the count now with the bases empty and 2 away. Curveball locks him up, strike 3, and that's the third out. 3 up, 3 down for Washington. Need to get it going soon. It's 5-0. So here now is the pitcher, Vince Velasquez. He successfully laid down a sac bunt in his last plate appearance.
Even though they're up by a boatload early on in this one, you can't get complacent and get lazy. They got to keep the gas pedal down because this team that they're playing can strike and score a lot of runs too.
Liner toward right center.
And the pitcher's got himself a base hit.
Hey, this is perfect storm right here. This is how big innings start. You put a crooked number up on the board when the pitcher leads off an inning with a huge knock.
Here's the first pitch to him. Line toward right center. And that's in for his second hit of the afternoon. At the plate, Nick Williams. He's 1 for 2 in this one. He's set and the pitch. There's a swing and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. But he's going to haul this one in on the run as he winds up just shy of the wall for the first out. And a daring move there pays off as he'll make it into third on the fly ball to left. Now at the plate, Cesar Hernandez. A couple of singles to his credit thus far. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Ground ball to second. This could be 2. There's 1. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of. Stepping in, Adam Eaton comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
Lots of baseball left in this one as we're still early on, but you don't want to fall too far behind. They're already down by a bundle, and one of the things you want your leadoff guy to get on and set the table for the big boys to start driving in some runs.
Behind 0-2 now. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Down the first baseline, but a foul ball, and the count holds at 0-2. The next 0-2. High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Pereira comes on now, and he has it 1 down.
Now batting. Second baseman.
Riding in once again, Daniel Murphy. Popped him up. Alfaro over to his left, and he brings it in for the second out of the inning. Here's Ryan Zimmerman now. 2 away in the inning, and Dan, it looks like this could be another 1, 2, 3 inning for him.
Yeah, he has really found a groove on the mound, and it's been impressive to watch. It'll be interesting to see how long he can keep this dominance up.
You might see a change of game plan right here from the pitcher and catcher. They have to find a way to get these guys off that early count heater. Look for a little bit of change of pace.
Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. Nationals gone in order. They can't chip into that 5-0 deficit. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Rhys Hoskins. 2 hits and 2 trips for him thus far. Here comes the first pitch. Back up the middle. And the 5th inning will start with a ground out, 1 away.
Now batting. First baseman.
Digging in now for Philadelphia, Carlos Santana. It was an RBI sac fly for him last time through. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And he gets around on one and hits it high and deep to straightaway right. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. Digging in once again, Mike Del Franco. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. Here's the first pitch to him. Slapped hard the opposite way. That gets down, and the inning continues.
Boy, so frustrating as a pitcher. You make a quality pitch on the inside half of the plate right there. Try to bust him in, D-Row, and he fights it off the other way.
Yeah, you tip your hat to the pitcher right there. He executed his pitch, but nice job by the offensive player fighting. It doesn't matter what it looks like. A knock's a knock.
Popped him up. Zimmerman is there, and they go down in a hurry here as his side is quickly down on just 4 pitches, but they hold a 5-0 lead. Digging in to try it again, Anthony Rendon. They'll start things out here in the home 5th, and it's been tough sledding for this lineup through the first half of the game.
Yeah, they haven't had any momentum going to the plate so far in this one, Matt. They need something to break their way and wake them up a bit.
It'd be nice to get these fans involved at some point as well. First pitch of the at-bat. There's a fastball that just misses. Ball 1.
His pitch count is in a really good place at this point in the game. He's pounding the zone and getting first pitch outs just like he did on the last guy. We might see him work deep into this game if he keeps this up.
Chased a sinker outside the strike zone. 1-2.
Case in point right there, Matty. We're seeing a trend, the north and south. A lot of pitchers working that elevated fastball and then breaking stuff off in the dirt. We used to see east-west, not the case anymore.
So he racks up the swinging strikeout on the breaking ball. Matt Adams becomes out number 2 this inning. And that's by him. It's 0-1.
Hey, I never want to take an offense's aggression away, but they've been swinging at a lot of pitches early in the count. Find themselves down. I think they need to regroup, have a meeting in the dugout, and figure out a way to maybe look at some pitches.
And he struck him out. His 8th punch out of the ball game, and that one ends the inning. 3. And that'll bring in J.P. Crawford. He'll lead things off here in the Philadelphia 6th. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Here's a hard hit ball to the left side that'll be taken in out there at short. And it'll take just one pitch to retire the leadoff man here in the 6th. Coming to the plate now, Vince Velasquez, getting to hit for himself here, largely due to the big cushion he's got to work with. He gets dirty, but he can't get there, and it's into center field.
He came to play today, not just only on the bump right there. He's thrown the ball well, but on the offensive side of the ball, he's able to contribute, help this offense put itself in position to score some more runs.
Here's the center fielder, Odubel Herrera, as he swings and grounds it toward the hole. That's through a base hit, and he's got his 3rd hit of the game.
Hey, Dero, not a bad night. 3 singles, but hey, you'll take 3 for 4 every day of the week.
Yeah, in today's day and age, Dan, where everything's a homer, a walk, or a strikeout, it's refreshing to see this guy throw out 3 base hits.
Kendrick sprinting after it. He makes the catch, and the runner from second will tag and hit for third. And he'll take those extra 90 feet, so put runners at the corners now with 2 gone in the inning. So next to the plate for the Phils, Cesar Hernandez is looking for hit number 3 here in this at-bat. Line drive to center field. Eaton is there, and he puts this one away for the 3rd out. So a great job. Here's the catcher now, Miguel Montero, to start things out in their half of the 6th as they look to shake things up here for a lineup that, quite frankly, has been non-existent to date.
No doubt about that, Matt. They've been completely overmatched to this point. 1 hit through 5 innings. I mean, what else can you say about the pitching they face other than it's been fantastic? We'll see if that continues as we approach the later inning.
The 1-2 is a swing and a miss. That's strike 3. Bryce Harper will move into the on-deck circle now to try to get something started here with 1 gone in the inning. Line toward right center. And this is going to find some real estate out there as he comes through off the bench with extra bases. He hit the corner and tries for third. And he's in there at third with a 1-out triple.
Well, we've been waiting for an opportunity like this since the game started. 1 out, and our first run is 90 feet away. The challenge now is to get him home.
And it looks as though they're going to set up the double play. There's the free pass signal. So there'll be runners at the corners with 1 gone.
Center fielder, number 2, Adam Eaton.
In now is Adam Eaton. 50th pitch of the game on its way. In tight here with the first pitch fastball that's 1-0.
Boy, the Nationals could use a big hit right here. They really haven't been able to do much all game long. This would be a great time to get something going.
Chopped weakly to the right. Gonna be a tough play, and he'll step on first himself for the out. Here's Daniel Murphy now.
Second baseman.
First offering on its way. Right over the middle, knee high. So far this season, with runners in scoring position, Murphy is hitting over 400. Doesn't matter if you're talking about a series of games or a whole career. That's an impressive figure. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this. Back here at Nationals Park, it's on to the 7th inning now with the Phillies out in front, and it's a good time to check out our game summary through the first 6 innings so far. Brandon Kinsler is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7. First pitch on its way. Hit hard on the ground towards second. And the throw to first is in time, so the leadoff man is gone here to start inning number 7.
Now batting.
So now Carlos Santana, 0 for 2 here to start the afternoon. Here comes the first pitch. Back up the middle. Oh, and it eats him up a bit. And he will recover in time to get it over to first. Nicely done there as they record the second out. At the plate, Maikel Franco. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. First pitch coming. Here it is. Hard ground ball to third. Rendon has it. Throw on to first. A 3-pitch inning. Here's Ryan Zimmerman now. Due up for the 4, 5, and 6 hitters, and they're hoping that this is the part of the lineup that can get something going.
Yeah, only 1 run on the board so far for them. They just haven't had consistently good at-bats.
I don't know if this is great deception by the pitcher, great arm action, or just bad offensive approach. They got to find a way to get something in the zone. Somebody's got to be willing to take a pitch, maybe move something the other way to kind of calibrate what the strike zone's going to be.
And Santana will watch it into the glove for the first out.
The third baseman, number 6.
In now for Washington, Anthony Rendon. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Popped him up. Alfaro is there. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. Striding in now for the Nats, Matt Adams. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. At the knees, strike 1. 7th inning here in a 5-1 ball game. Looking at strike 2, a fastball that catches the inside corner. Here's a swing and a high pop-up. Drifting toward the third base dugout. And that'll do it in the inning as the catch is made in the coach's box. Nationals gone in order. They're down here 5-1. Coming to the plate now, Jorge Alfaro. In his last at-bat, he popped out in foul ground. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Right there, Murphy at second. Throw on to first in time, so the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8. Now batting, J.P. Crawford. Hit the ball pretty well in his last at-bat, but it resulted in a line out. Here comes the first pitch. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Eaton is under it. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. Next to hit will be the pitch.
We're gonna.
Vince Velasquez.
Thanksgiving for Philadelphia, number 23, Aaron Alfaro.
High and deep to right center. Kendrick on the move. He can't get there, so the inning will continue. Around second, he's on his way to third. The relay, but he is in there with a triple.
Great job hitting there, and maybe a better job of hustling around the bases. Gotta like that, and I'm told that's his 5th triple so far on the season.
From the stretch. High in the air out to center field. Eaton is after it. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. Francisco Rodriguez is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th. Kendrick waiting, now the pitch. A high fastball is in there. Swing and a miss just behind a lively fastball. count remains at 0-2.
When you have 2 strikes on you, as a hitter, if you get something that you can handle, you have to find a way to do some damage with it. That was a missed opportunity.
And he struck him out. At the plate, Miguel Montero. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. First pitch on its way. Swing and a miss out in front of a changeup. 5-1 our score as we play the 8th. Throw gets him, 2 down. Wilmer Defoe will get the call to pinch hit here as we'll see what he can do with 2 out and the base is empty. You see the average starting play at 318. Still without a home run, 13 RBIs. Behind 0-2 now. 1 run, 2 hits, and no errors so far for the Nationals. Now he drops a changeup on him. Strike 3 called, and a great pitch there. Sean Kelly enters from the pen to start the 9th inning as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the 9th. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Lofted in the air out to right field. Kendrick is after it. 1 out. Stepping up now, Cesar Hernandez. A couple of singles for him and 4 trips for him this afternoon. He's ready. Here's the first offering. This is pulled into right. He leaps, but he can't get it. It's down for extra bases. Around second now and headed for third. And he will make it all the way to third now as that mistake proves a costly one indeed.
He gave it all he had out there in right field, but he just couldn't quite catch up to it. I liked the effort with the leap, but once it got down, he was off to the races and into third.
He's set. Here it comes. Way out in front. Action now in the Washington bullpen as a right-hander begins to get loose. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. And this is hit hard to the right side. Foul.
Oh, no, fastball. That was a good guess. I think he's going to go backwards. If he does, it might be a big mistake.
This is line to left. And that's going to get down out there. And they'll extend their lead even further as the run from third is in to score.
Boy, Dero, so close to getting the strikeout there. Needed to make one more pitch and didn't throw a good enough breaking ball there with 2 strikes.
Yeah, and that's what you pray for from an offensive standpoint. You try and pick up that red spinning dot that constitutes slider coming in there, and then you hope it doesn't fall off the table. He was able to get himself inside that baseball and get a ribby hit.
I'm guessing on fastball. I didn't take a guess last night.
Line drive to center field. Eaton is there now, and he has it. 2 gone. Digging in, Michael Franco. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Line towards center field, and that's in there. Base hit.
Nice piece of hitting right there. Kept his shoulders square, his hands inside the baseball, and was able to fight off a good.
You know what? Right now is okay. We're going to go ahead and put in Rosales.
Nice executed pitch for him.
Adam Rosales will start to loosen up in the on-deck circle as he'll bat with 2 on and 2 out here. Lifted out towards straightaway center field. Eaton is going to have room out there as he puts this away. Adam Rosales will stay in the ball game as he'll likely do the catching from here out. Digging in now, Trey Turner. He'll begin things against K-Rod, who tries to close things out in this one. No balls and a strike to count. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2. The breaking ball that time in for a strike. Throw on to first is in time to get him, so that'll go down as a strikeout and a 2-3 putout for out number 1.
Number 2, Adam.
So striding in, Adam Eaton. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. No balls and 1 strike. One out, nobody on. And here's a changeup in there for a called 3rd strike, and that's the 2nd out of the inning. Here's Daniel Murphy now, and he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the 9th. First pitch hack in here, and that's the 1st strike. Last strike now for the Nats. Takes a good curveball at the knees. Throw on to first. He'll take care of him, and the Phillies will add 1 more to their winning streak as this ball game is over.
Man, they've already put the all-time winning streak record in their rearview mirrors. But with every win, it gets further and further.
13-1 for Vince Vad. I don't know how to say his last name. I mean, I don't even want to disrespect him and butcher his last name. Oh, my wife is absolutely going to hate me because I'm about to sweep her team too. Just let you know. I know, just saying, just let you know that's the only one. It's a fake ass game. It's not like it's the real one. Well, I love your enthusiasm on that one. That's good. Really? Yep. Let's see here. Ooh, yeah, that was good. It's higher too. Alright. Oh, clear skies. Love it. Love it. Oh, Nick Pena is my starting pitcher. Let's see here. Well, I'll fix that. Yeah.
MLB The Show. Into the box now, Brett Gardner. And we are set for baseball here this evening. First delivery to him on the way. First of 3 here to start the week as the game's first pitch is taken for strike 1. These Phillies, as they enter play here tonight, fellas, all you can really say is they've been on one heck of a run.
Matty, this is the best team in baseball right now. I mean, just a double-digit winning streak that, I mean, maybe happens to 2 or 3 teams a year you get this hot. This team is rocking in all facets right now, and they're a fun watch.
Popped him up. Rosales moving to his left. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. Next for New York, Aaron Judge. Coming into this one, his season home run total tops in the American League. In tight here with the first pitch fastball that's 1-0. Here's a swing, and oh man! Way out of here.
Well, there's an old saying that the harder you throw, the farther it goes. How about this? Good fastball, and this ball is absolutely tattooed. See you later.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Line to the right side, but a foul ball. Now the 0-2 pitch.
And a breaking ball freezes him. Strike 3 called, and the side is retired. The Yankees are... Jordan Montgomery will be the starter in this one for the Yankees. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, you can tell by this strikeout to walk ratio 2-to-1 that this guy is more a pitch to contact guy than a strikeout walk guy.
In now, Odubel Herrera having a very nice year, currently second in the NL batting chase. First pitch on its way. Line drive snagged on a short hop, and a spin throw gets him at first. A fine play there for the first out. With that, a look at the Phillies batting order in this one. Hero, give us what you have on this lineup as they start a new series.
Are we still a big believer in batting average, Matty? In today's game, I'm more interested in the OPS number. But that's not to take anything away from this offense. They lead the league in batting average, and what that tells me is they're getting a lot of guys on base. There's a lot of guys with some good approaches and good plans today. See if that leads to a bunch of runs.
Hits this one hard the other way, and that'll find its way into right field for a one-out single.
Batting third, second baseman, Cesar Hernandez.
Stepping into the box, Cesar Hernandez. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and one away. He's set and the pitch. Line towards center field. And that'll get down for a base hit. And they'll have runners at the corners following the one-out single.
Hey, after that base knock right there, he's into double digits, Dero. That's a 10-game hitting streak.
Oh, you talking about double digits, Dan? Now it's getting firm. We're seeing the batting average go up. We're seeing the homers go up. We're seeing the RBIs go up. Everything is moving north.
Sends that one out of play for strike 1. Runners are at the corners with one man out. Drives it the other way to deep right. Judge ranging back to the track. On the warning track, he makes the catch. And now this is thrown wildly, just getting it into the infield.
Great job there by this power hitter. Known for driving the ball out of the ballpark. Does the job right there with the sac fly and brings the run home.
Now at the plate, Carlos Santana. And he enters play today, currently 5th in the National League batting race. Hit high and deep to right center. After it is Gardner. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. Phillies get a couple of hits here, and it leads to 1 on the scoreboard. Giancarlo Stanton now. He'll start things out in the top half of the second. And that one's in on the hands to start the inning. It's ball 1. Swing and a miss, 1-1. And it's 1-2.
Yep, 1-2.
Now a swing and a miss, and Stanton is down on strikes for round number 1. Nick Castellanos now. Pair of hits in 5 trips to the plate in yesterday's game. Seared down the first baseline. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Skied into very shallow right. Altair is going to get there, and he makes the catch for the second out. Here's Didi Gregorius. He too had 3 knocks in yesterday's win. The windup and the 0-1. Down the third baseline. Well, that'll get fouled. It's 0-2 now. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. That was a curveball that never really broke. Stayed high.
I have no issue wasting a pitch on 0-2 to try to get a guy to go.
Oh, and meanwhile, this pitch rides too far in and winds up hitting him. In there for strike 1.
Especially after drilling the last guy up at the plate. That's just a great job to get your mechanics back under you and establish yourself back in the strike zone.
He's ready. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Again, he sends it out of play. A swing and a miss as he chased with 2 strikes, and that will retire the side. 1 left for the Yankees. We'll go to the bottom of the second, tied at 1.
Leading off for the Phillies, catcher.
First pitch of the at-bat. Breaking ball in for a strike. Line toward right center. But this will not elude the right fielder's grasp as he ranges over to handle it for the first down.
All right, here's how the Bronx Bombers are going to set up defensively today. And let's focus our attention on shortstop Didi Gregorius. Not only has this guy been knighted, yes, they call him Sir Didi back in his homeland, Curacao. He's one of the best ball players coming down the pike, starting with Andrew Jones, Xander Bogaerts, and it's Didi Gregorius this time. Pitch from the left side of the plate with power and the ability to go in the hole with one of the strongest arms in the game.
Drilled to the right side. And this will get through into right, and he's aboard with a single.
Hey, they always say hitting in the 8-hole in the National League is one of the toughest jobs to do because you're hitting in front of the pitcher. Not necessarily going to get pitched like an 8-hole hitter. You want to get out of that spot? Guess what? Newsflash. Be better. Because basically every other hitter in the lineup is hitting in front of you except the pitcher.
Into the box now, Nick Pivetta. He swings and grounds it to short. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Phillies strand 1. Digging in now for the Yankees, Jordan Montgomery. 9-1-2 due up. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Swinging a ball chopped foul down the left side. And not much of an effort there as he'll look at strike 3 called. And on 3 pitches, he's your first out of the inning. Digging in for his second at-bat, Brett Gardner. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. 0-1 the count. The windup and the 0-1. Fouled away. 1 out, nobody on. And a swing and a miss, and another punch out here. 6 already, and that's out number 2.
Wow. 6 pitches, 2 strikeouts. Doesn't get much better than that.
Ronald Torre is the next to bat. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. 1 ball, no strikes the count. Hit down the line at first, but a foul ball. 1-1. 1-1. And that jammed him a bit there as it's fouled at the plate. 2 out, nobody on.
When you have 2 strikes on you, as a hitter, if you get something that you can handle, you have to find a way to do some damage with it. That was a missed opportunity.
Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Ready for another chance? Odubel Herrera. He'll get us going in the home half of inning number 3. First pitch on its way. Hit hard down the right field line, but a foul ball. 0-1, here it comes. Sent on the ground out to second. Reyes has it, and there's 1 away.
Now batting, right fielder.
Stepping in, Aaron Altair. He singled and scored in his first appearance in this one. First delivery to him on the way. Drilled right back up the middle and into center field as he's aboard with a 1-out single.
Hey guys, he's not known for being a singles hitter right here, but that's his second knock of the game.
And I'm sure he'll take him, but the guys on the other side of the scorecard might be thinking we really avoided a worse fate.
I bet he's going to pitch him a curvy too.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Popped him up. In comes Judge. But he can't make the play as it finds the outfield grass. And that runner will go no further than second as there are two aboard now.
Boy, this guy's been swinging a hot stick lately. There's just another example. And even when he doesn't hit one on the barrel, he still manages another base hit.
Yeah, don't overthink it. When you're flowing like he is right now, he's hot as a pistol. Everything's falling.
And that'll bring up the Sacramento product, Rhys Hoskins. Gardner is back, and he'll get there to make the play for route number 2. And he is in there. Digging in, Carlos Santana. He flew out in his last at-bat. First delivery to him on the way. Hard on the ground toward short. Backhanded. And the two-out threat will not come to pass as the inning. Phillies leave a couple through 3 complete, all tied 1 apiece. So coming to the plate, Aaron Judge. He got a hold of one and went yard in his first appearance in this one. Can't say that I see the logic in this one, but they'll go ahead and intentionally walk the leadoff batter.
Well, they felt it was better to take the bat out of the hands of a guy like that. He's just too dangerous, and they decided they'll take their chances with the next guy in the lineup.
And here's a fastball called for strike 1.
Hey, this guy has been locating his fastball all game to perfection. Talking to a number of big league pitchers over the years, they'll tell you a well-executed fastball with good location is still the best pitch in the game.
So he racks up the swinging strikeout on the breaking ball. Gary Sanchez becomes the first out of the inning. Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out. 0-1, here it comes. There's a fastball that crowds him a bit, and it's 1-1. Now a swing and a miss, and he's behind 1-2.
I know he got a swinging miss right there, but that was a hittable location to a really good hitter. I don't know if he gets those back if he continues to miss in those spots.
And he struck him out. Good pitch there as he registers his 8th punch out of the ball game.
Now batting,
Nick Castellanos now. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. A wave and a miss, a tick behind a good fastball.
Just reached back and threw a high fastball right by him. He didn't stand a chance.
To 1-2 now. Judge is off at first with 2 away. High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Pereira has it in his sights, and that retires the side. Yanks leave 1. We'll go to the bottom of the... Into the box now, Cameron Rupp. Hit it hard, but lined out in his first at-bat. Here's the first pitch to him. Fly ball out toward left center field. Gardner is there, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning.
third baseman, number 7.
So stepping in, Michael Franco. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. High fly ball out to straightaway center. After it is Gardner, and that's the second out of the inning. Standing in, Adam Rosales, a base hit in his first trip. First pitch of the at-bat. And he fouls this one off. Hit high and deep out there to left center field. Gardner going back, and he makes a nice catch on the track. Here's Didi Gregorius. He'll get his side started in the inning, and Dan, so far they've been stifled offensively since the first inning.
Boy, they sure have, Matt. They came out of the gates and got hot right away, but whatever was going for them pretty much has disappeared. We'll see if they can wake it back up.
Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control. 0-2. And they'll try to tempt him with a curveball, but this bounces in front of the plate, and it's 1-2.
He's had great command of his pitches all day. I don't mind him trying to go down right there and try and get a swing and a miss, but a nice job by the hitter to lay off that one in the dirt.
So he racks up the swinging strikeout on the breaking ball. Didi Gregorius becomes the first out of the inning. 1 run, just 1 hit, and no errors for the Yankees so far. And another strike. Good fastball under the hands. It's 0-2.
I gotta say, his command of the corners in this start has been pretty exceptional. He's mixed east and west really well, and it's a big reason why he's had success.
The next 0-2 is looked at for ball one. And he struck him out. The 10th victim set down on strikes thus far. Now to the plate, the pitcher, Jordan Montgomery. He got called out on strikes his last time through. And that's cut on and missed, 0-1.
Hey, he's close to having another quick inning right there with 2 quick outs. He's been very economical with his pitches, and if he continues to go like this, the bullpen might get a day off.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Popped him up. And this is going to get down. It's a foul ball. And yet another strikeout here. His 11th of the ball game, and this one ends the inning. 3 up, 3 down. Digging in, Nick Pivetta comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And this is popped up. Back behind second. Torreyes has it, and it's a quick out, number 1. Here's the center fielder, Odubel Herrera. He's rolled into ground outs a couple of times already here in the ball game. Line to the right side. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit.
Yeah, definitely not the execution you're looking for to pull an outside breaking ball, but who cares? Next day's box score, that's a line drive.
Ready once again, Aaron Altair. 2 base hits, both singles to this point. Here's the first pitch to him. Takes this the other way to right. In there, a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Every game the pitcher gets the lineup card, he circles the guy that can't beat him. Well, obviously, he didn't circle this guy. That's his 3rd knock of the game, and he has been on fire lately.
Standing in now, Cesar Hernandez. And that'll get down out there. Now a long throw to third, but too late, and he's safe at third.
Hey, Dero, they're making this guy pay. That's 3 straight singles and a run driven in.
Yeah, nothing hit extremely hard. Killing him softly, station to station with those knocks.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Hit hard, but foul. 2 runs, 8 hits, and no errors on the ledger for the Phillies to this point. High in the air down the right field line. Judge is on his horse. And the play is made, but this should be good enough for an RBI as the runner from third tags up. And add a run on the sacrifice fly as that'll make this a 3-1 game. Now to the plate, Carlos Santana. From the stretch. High fly ball out to deep right field. Judge going back on it. On the warning track, he makes the catch. So it's 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and a runner left on. Here's Brett Gardner now. He starts off the inning against a guy who struck out the side last inning. How did they get to him here?
I'm not sure, Matt, that they want to stay as patient. He's been throwing a lot of strikes. They might want to start swinging a little bit earlier in the count.
Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 0-2 pitch. He struck him out. The 3rd time he's fanned in the game. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Ronald Torreyes. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Lofted in the air out toward right center. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. Here's big Aaron Judge. He was given a free pass via the intentional walk last time. The windup and the 0-1. Hard hit ball to short. And the inning will continue as that's through for a 2-out hit. So that 2-out success means Gary Sanchez will get to hit here. So here's the cleanup hitter, Gary Sanchez. He gets a shot to hit. 2-out single.
Yeah, and that hit might not amount to much, but anytime you can extend an inning and give a guy with plenty of pop a chance to swing it, the outlook of an inning changes dramatically.
And it's 0-2 to Sanchez. Into the corner and slicing foul. Ready with another 0-2. And he just misses with a curveball.
That turns out to be a good take on that front door breaking ball, but you have to wonder if that pitch buckled him at all. That was really close to clipping the inside corner.
And that slider's almost in the dirt. And that misses, ball 4. So it's first and second now with 2 out. Into the box, Giancarlo Stanton. We'll see if he can come through in a clutch spot here. 2 on, 2 out here in inning number 6. Fastball that time is nowhere close, and it's even at 1-1. Base hit into right center. Judge is on his way home. And he's in safely to third as they also push across a score to make it a 1-run game. And he's in there safely as we're now tied after a pair of runs score on the play.
Well, maybe the tables have turned a bit. Earlier in the game, the pitcher had his way with him, but he wins the battle this time and in a big way. 2 runs on the board as a result.
Nicholas Castellanos is in for a third plate appearance as he watches one miss inside. It's 1-0. 1-1, here it comes. And he'll just get a piece here as this is chopped foul at home plate. Stanton at second with 2 down. And he's got another one. 13 strikeouts now, and the inning is over. So it's 2 runs. So digging in now, Cameron Rupp. He's lined out and flied out in 2 plate appearances. Is swung on and driven out to right center field. A ball that's well hit. Judge ranging back. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning. Now in the box, Michael Franco. No hits to this point. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. High in the air out to center field. Gardner is there, and he brings it in for the second out of the inning. Standing in, Adam Rosales. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. First pitch of the at-bat. There's a drive high in the air and deep to left center field. Gone!
Solo home run. Thank you, Rosales.
Well, this game is definitely out of the norm from this guy. I mean, his ERA is in the 2s, and they're just hammering him all over the yard. That earned run average will be on the rise after this one.
Nick Williams will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Number 5, Nick Williams.
Swing and a drive to right center. Hey, that ball's going to be way out of here. Back-to-back home run.
2 back-to-back
Solo shot to right center. Number 17 for him on the season, and it's now 5-3.
Now pitching for the win. Number 52, TC Sabathia.
Here's the center fielder, Odubel Herrera. And he puts it on the ground to second. Correas gloves it. And how about that for a situational lefty? He gets out of it.
Welcome back to Citizens Bank Park here in Philadelphia. It's on to the 7th inning now with the Phillies out in front, and it's a good time to check out our game summary through the first 6 innings so far. Luis Garcia is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7. Here's Didi Gregorius. He went down on strikes last time up. A cold strike on the inside corner. Got him to go after that one, and he's in a quick hold, 0-2.
2 mid-90s fastballs right there that he doesn't seem to think he can catch up to. I wouldn't be shocked if he came right at him again with another good one.
So he racks up the swinging strikeout on the breaking ball. Didi Gregorius was down for the first out in the 7th inning. Fastball in there for a called strike. Matchup numbers with Luis Garcia. He's gone 2 for 5. Swing and a miss, and he's in trouble now, 0-2. Tried to get him to go after the slider, but it's 1-2.
Well, that's a great take there, right there, on that slider down and in. That's one of the toughest pitches to lay off of as a hitter. That hard breaking ball coming down and in at the back foot. A tough take on a good pitch.
Got him. And that's the 3rd time we've written a K next to his name in this one. Jacoby Ellsbury is into the on-deck circle now, and by doing so, that'll signal the end for CC Sabathia.
This pitch just misses a bit inside and catches him about mid-thigh. That's the meaty part of the leg, so as soon as the initial pain wears off, he should be just fine.
Here's Brett Gardner now. And, Dan, this could be a real make-or-break situation at this point in the game.
Yeah, Matt, at least scoring 1 run in this inning is so important for them to possibly get back into this thing. Baseball doesn't have a clock, but you only have 27 outs to work with. They're running out of those pretty quick.
Ellsbury, the runner at first with 2 gone.
Hey, I'm biased to the hitter right now. Keep frustrating that.
Looking at a fastball to end the inning. 1 left for the Yankees. Still a Chad Green gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home 7th. Digging in and looking for more, Aaron Altair. He singled his last time up. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Line drive to center field. Another base hit. How about the game he's putting together? Now 4 for 4 in this one. So that's how they'll start out their half of the 7th inning. Ready for another shot now, Cesar Hernandez. It was an RBI single for him in his last plate appearance. Here comes the first pitch. Lifted the other way out to left center. On the move is Stanton. 1 down. And that'll bring up the Sacramento product, Rhys Hoskins. He's hitless coming into this at-bat, so the hit streak he's been riding is on the line here.
Yeah, he's up in the double digits with it. You know, he wants to keep it going as long as possible, but this very well could be the last chance to do that.
And that's in there, base hit. And they'll have runners at the corners following the 1-out single. Well, it took him till the 7th, but he gets his first hit of the game here, and that'll extend his hitting streak.
Yeah, and he didn't come out of what he was trying to do all day, Dan. Kept the front shoulder tough, kept the ice water in his veins, and didn't try and get too big. Extends the hitting streak. Nice job.
You know, D-Roll, I talked to him before.
Meanwhile, this ball gets down. It's a base hit. And they'll extend their lead even further as the run from 3rd is in to score.
Hey, D-Roll, that's a big RBI right there to stretch this lead to 3. Takes a lot of pressure off your pitcher going into the bottom part of the inning.
Yeah, Dan, no doubt. As an offense, all you're trying to do is put your pitchers in positions to be successful. Giving them that 3-run cushion has to make you feel good.
And that'll get by into center field for a base hit. Safe at the plate as they tack on 1 more to make it 7-3 now.
Hey, that's what you try and do as an offense. You get a 4-run lead. There's a grand slam ahead, Dan. But you're a former closer warming up. When you see a 3-run lead, and then your offense gets it to 4, and you know that save situation's gone out the window. Don't turn.
There's a swing and a drive, and everybody's just going to sit back and watch that one fly. A no-doubt home run. So a 3-run blast to straightaway left. Number 26 for him on the season, as this is now a 7-run ball game. Adam Rosales will stand in yet again as we flash you back to the middle innings. This was a turning point here. A solo home run that was really one of the key at-bats of the ball game to this point. This is skied into short left center. Gardner calls everybody off as he takes control for out number 2.
Up next for Philadelphia, pitcher, Luis.
Next up will be the Phillies pitcher, Luis Garcia. He's newly entered into the ball game, so this will be his first trip to the plate here in inning number 7. Heading out towards shallow right. Judge is there, and he puts it away to settling in now, Ronald Torreyes. He'll start us off in the 8th.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
Ready now, Aaron Judge. He's off to a fast start in this one, 2 for 2, including a home run. And they'll issue the intentional walk here. Interesting decision with the bases empty and 1 away.
Now batting, catcher, Gary Sanchez.
Now at the plate, Gary Sanchez. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far. Swing and a miss on the slider, 0-1.
He struggled quite a bit at the plate in this one, so until he shows he can put a good swing on the ball, I don't think they're going to give him anything straight that he can handle.
Struck him out. Struck him out again, I should say. His 3rd punch out of the game. Trying to pick things up where we left off. Giancarlo Stanton is working on a 1 for 3 thus far. And a fastball's in there for strike 1. Judge leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. Hit down the third base line. Chopped weakly to the left. And that's through for a hit. Hoskins gathers it in.
Well, you know what? Good hitters are good hitters for a reason, D-Row. To be able to hang in there on an 0-2 pitch and still be able to get a base hit, this guy's about as good as it gets.
Yeah, I'm blown away by this guy, Dan. You wouldn't know if you showed up. You wouldn't know if it's 2-0, 3-1, 0-2. Counts do not matter. This guy trusts in his craft.
1 and 2 now as that's in there at the knees. Popped him up. Santana has room in foul territory, and he brings it in on the warning track. So the lineup flips over and digging in, Odubel Herrera. He'll see what he can make.
Herrera.
Line towards center field. And that falls in for a solid base hit, his 2nd of the night. So it's a leadoff base hit to open their half of the 8th.
Now batting, right
Standing in a perfect 4 for 4 so far, Aaron Altair. And we'll see if he can put together a rare 5-hit performance here. First delivery to him on the way. And a foul tip held onto here at strike 1. With this one almost in books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Well, Matty V, I don't know what your thoughts are, D-Roll, but boy, when the weather starts to warm up and the ball starts jumping out like this, it's clear that the pitchers need to start making better pitches.
Yeah, just great approach. No one really chased today. Really stayed staunch on their ability to get that pitcher to come into the heart of the plate, and they did damage with it.
Hernandez.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Now a shot out toward the alley in right center. Herrera rounds third and is digging for the plate. And a relay to the plate. And not in time as he just crosses the plate in time.
Just some more of the same from him. He's been clutch all year with runners in scoring position, and he does it again here with a double. Tack on another RBI to his season total.
Tommy Kahnle enters now in a mop-up role as he'll try to keep the deficit right where it is. And that'll bring up the Sacramento product, Rhys Hoskins. And that gets down as he can't get there in time. They're going to extend their lead as the runner scores from second.
I mean, that had to feel good right there, Dan. That's his third RBI of the game and extends his team's lead. They might have this one locked up.
Well, I'd say those are always big, those add-on insurance runs. Big RBI right there for a little bit more breathing room.
Here's Carlos Santana now. And this is into the alley and ought to be good for extra bases. And they'll have runners at second and third following the one-out double.
Well, he was definitely struggling coming into this one, but I think we can say that cold streak is officially over. That's his second hit of the game, and it goes for extra bases. We'll see now if this game proves to be a huge turning point for him.
Stepping in now, Cameron Rupp. And he'll quickly send a line drive to center field. And that's in there. Base hit. One run scores. The throw to the plate. And they're not going to get him as he's in there to score.
Third baseman, number 7, Michael.
Stepping into the box, Michael Franco, who comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. First delivery to him on the way. There's a drive out to left center field. And they'll have runners at second and third following the one-out double. The baseball's a game of streaks and runs, and he is on one right now.
Yeah, and you've got to ride these streaks as long as you possibly can, and he's doing that coming in right here. Came into this game on fire with the stick, and he's doing that here.
That's now 2 hits so far for him in this one. Throw will be to first for the second out, but meanwhile another run is in to score.
Wow, that was a great job to rob him of an RBI single. Showed some great athleticism, and it winds up being an RBI ground out instead.
In now, Luis Garcia. Now a swing, and he gets him to pop it up. And that'll drop into no man's land out there for a base hit. Hack on another here as the runner scores from second.
Somebody's going to be icing their thumbs after this game. That's a jam sandwich, but able to mix in a knob.
Here's the center fielder, Odubel Herrera, as he'll get out ahead of a changeup and swing through it for strike one. Hit hard toward the right side, and that'll get down for what should be extra bases. So now they'll have 2 men in scoring position following the 2-out double.
Yeah, I think he was sitting on the fastball, so he got the changeup. He was way out in front of it, but he kept his hands back long enough to keep it fair down the line. That's not always easy to do.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Liner toward right center. Judge there to put it away and finally put an end to the inning. But tack on. Nighttime shot of Philadelphia City Hall as we're back for the 9th inning from Citizens Bank Park. Here's Didi Gregorius. And to start out the inning, it looks like they've decided to stick with the same reliever out there, Dan.
They have, Matt. I think the way he pitched the last inning kind of inspired that. But it's not uncommon for relief pitchers to have troubles after they sit and watch their guys swing the bat a bit. We'll see if he stays as sharp as he was before.
Got him. And he goes down on strikes for the 3rd time. Striding in, Jace Peterson. 3 at-bats for him in this one, all ending with him going down on strikes. No balls and a strike to count. 0-1, here it comes. And it's fouled away. He's ready. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Thought he had the inside corner that time, but it missed for ball 1.
That wasn't a terrible pitch right there, but if he's going to execute and get this swing and a miss, he's going to have to get that ball a little bit further down, maybe even potentially bounce the next one.
Grounded back up the middle. On to first, and a good stretch over there is going to get him by a step for the 2nd out. Tyler Wade will get the call to pinch hit here as we'll see what he can do with 2 out and the base is empty. Now a swing, and he pops him up, and this should do it. And he'll make the final out to put an end to this one, and the Phillies will add 1 more to their winning streak as this ball game is over.
Man, they've already put the all-time winning streak record in their rearview mirrors. But with every win, it gets further and further away. We could say this now. This is one of the greatest teams in the history of baseball.
16-3 tonight.
The Philadelphia Phillies rode an important 6th inning to victory in this one. Nick Pivetta earns win number 15 on the year as he struck out 13 in this one. Luis Garcia takes the rare 3-inning save, his 4th of the season. So that's a wrap for us here tonight. For my partners in the booth, Mark DeRosa and Dan Plesac, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. And for more, click over to theshownation.com.
Time of the ball, 4 hours and 33 minutes. Tonight's paid attendance at Citizens Bank Park.
Excuse me. I'm gonna use a home jersey. Will not play in the rain. I like my clear skies. Let's see here.
Time for baseball on the show from the bank. Citizens Bank Park. Now in the box, Ronald Torreyes. He'll get us started in this one under the lights.
Second baseman.
These Phillies, as they enter play here tonight, fellas, all you can really say is they've been on one heck of a run.
Matty, this is the best team in baseball right now. I mean, just a double-digit winning streak that, I mean, maybe happens to 2 or 3 teams a year you get this hot. This team is rocking in all facets right now, and they're a fun watch.
The 0-2 once more. Chopped weakly to the left. Throw too late, and he's on with an infield single to open up the ball game. Hold on here, though. You can see the skipper heading out of the dugout now, so that very close safe call might be challenged.
Here's another look at it now. I couldn't really tell when I saw it at full speed, and I'll tell you what, it's still not clear to me from that replay. We'll see if they decide to challenge it after they look at it from a few more angles.
So here's the signal from the bench, and they will indeed ask for the play to be reviewed. So the umpires will get on the horn with the replay operations center in Manhattan and attempt to get a definitive answer on this play.
The Phillies have selected to.
Okay, we're going to get one more look at it right here. Is there enough video evidence to overturn this call? You know, I think there is. The shot right there makes it look like the ball beat him to first. Looks like a well-used challenge.
Okay, so it looks like the umpires are wrapping up their decision, and off comes the headset, and he's out. So the original call is overturned, and instead of having a base runner at first, the bases will now be empty. And he throws the fastball by him here, 0-1. And we could be in for a cold one tonight. 52 degrees at game time, but should see the 40s before we're through. Herrera on the run, 2 gone. Now at the plate, Aaron Judge. A real threat with the bat, of course, as he currently leads the American League in home runs. Comes right after him with a fastball for a strike. 2 out, nobody on. And he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
Hey, this boy ain't messing around right now. Attacking his zone, showing a lot of confidence.
Got him looking, and that'll do it. The inning is over. stepping up to the plate, Odubel Herrera, having a very nice year, currently second in the NL batting chase. Line drive to center field. Hicks is right there, one down. A moment now to check out the hometown. What do you think they need to do to keep the winning streak a-rolling, B-Roll?
Yeah, Matty, you take a look at this lineup. The one thing that jumps out is the fact that they are last in stolen bases. They are station to station trying to hit the ball out of the ballpark, trying to get in good counts and drive the baseball out of the yard to create their runs.
So striding forward now, Cesar Hernandez. He begins this one with the fourth best batting average in the National League. Swing and a liner. A leaping try, but it's out of his reach and into the outfield.
Hey, there's a nice knock by the 3-hole hitter. I know there's 2 outs, but they always say with your man coming up, the number 4-hole monster, as soon as he steps in the batter's box, there's a runner in scoring position.
So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Rhys Hoskins. He comes in today leading the National League in hitting this year. Lofted in the air out toward right center. After it is Hicks. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. We'll move to inning number. Striding forward now, the Yankee cleanup hitter, Gary Sanchez. He'll get us started in the top of the second. No balls and 1 strike. Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning.
Time to take a look at the Philly D. And let's spot shadow outfielder Odubel Herrera. One of the best first steps in the game, able to cover a ton of ground. Speed is definitely this guy's calling card, but do not sleep on the arm.
Swing, high drive, left field and deep. And that nearly broke our scoreless tie. Instead, it's a foul ball. And a swing and a miss as they got him with the slider there, 2 away. At the plate, Nicholas Castellanos, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Popped him up. Santana near the first base bag, and the inning is over. Digging in the switch hitter, Carlos Santana, and he enters play today, currently 5th in the National League batting race.
Carlos Santana.
Not surprisingly here, this is on the ground to the right side. And he will whip this one over to first in time for the out.
All right, boys, let's take a look at how the Yankees are setting up on defense today. And let's focus on Giancarlo Stanton right now. Looks like he's chiseled out of stone out there. The outfielder, I know he has light tower power, but he's also helpful on the defensive side and possesses a strong arm in the outfield.
And quickly, there are 2 away. Now at the plate, Jorge Alfaro trying to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Gregorius over to his left, and that ends the inning. Stepping in, Aaron Hicks, as we are all set to begin the 3rd inning in this one.
Aaron Hicks.
Slider, good 2-strike pitch, but it misses 1 and 2. Popped him up. Crawford has a play, looks it into his glove, and there's 1 gone. Striding into the box, Jace Peterson comes off an 0 for 4 in last night's ball game. And he'll try to crowd him there to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. Third inning, no score to this point. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. The 2-2. Swung on and missed. He got him on strikes.
Boy, he's having a hard time just putting the ball in play right now. He took the hat trick with 3 strikeouts yesterday, and here's another one today. Looks to me like he just needs to simplify his approach and focus on making some contact.
The windup and the 0-1. Takes a fastball on the inside corner.
Watching him on the mound, I'm really impressed with what he's doing right now. He's been really aggressive and confident over the last couple of innings.
That misses. 1-2.
Well, facing an AL pitcher at the plate, you certainly don't want to waste too many bullets on him. I expect
a swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. So the Yanks go 1-2-3. Home half of the third coming up. No score. Gray has his target. Here's the first pitch. And he squares up on this one. Deep to straightaway right. But it bends just foul into the second deck. 0-2 the count to Crawford.
That's a real tough pitch to hit. That's, as in the pitcher's jargon, we call that the Hall of Fame pitch. That slider down and in. Really, the only way you're going to be able to hit that pitch is if you're looking for it down and in. And still then, it's a really difficult pitch to hit.
This will not elude the right fielder's grasp as he ranges over to handle it for the first out. So here now is the pitcher, Adam Morgan. Swinging a soft liner. And there are 2 away now. Striding in once again, Odubel Herrera hit it hard but lined out in his first at-bat. Here comes the first pitch. Hard hit ball to second. Torreyes fields it cleanly. They'll whip this one to first in time, and that Ronald Torreyes the next to bat as we begin the top of the fourth.
This game is rolling right along as we move into the middle innings with no score. You'd think by now one of these two teams would be able to get some base runners on and get them in, but that hasn't been the case.
And hold on a minute now. It looks like we may see that last call challenged here. The call on the field was safe, but it was definitely a bang-bang play and tough for us to tell at full speed.
Yeah, Matt, definitely a close play right there. And we're going to take another look at it right here. Boy, that's just so tough to tell for sure from that angle. So we'll see what the decision is from the dugout, whether they want to challenge or not.
And that's a thumbs up from the bench, so they will challenge the call on the field. So the umpires on replay duty in Manhattan will now review the play from all available angles in order to make the final decision.
All right, so here's one final look at it. Now remember, there has to be indisputable video evidence in order to overturn the call. He was called safe and probably could go either way, but I don't think there's enough right here to change the call.
And we'll get our answer here as it appears the umpires have made their decision and the headset comes off. And the runner is safe at first as originally called, so they will lose the ability to challenge for the remainder of the game. Fastball got him to swing through it. It's 1-1. 1 ball and 2 strikes to count. Just 1 hit apiece for both of these clubs. Dribbled to the right side. That rolls foul, so a good job to fight it off and stay alive. 1-2 pitch is a slider that misses. 2-2. And that misses, so it's a full count. 3-2.
With the meat of the order due up next, you can probably expect to see something you can handle here with a full count as the 2-hole hitter.
He'll finally just wear him down as this one swung on and missed for the first out.
Well, it's been a rough series for him at the plate so far. That's 4 strikeouts in the first 2 games, so this pitching staff clearly...
Oh, hang on now. This ball is crushed into left field, and this one ain't coming back. This ball is gone.
There are certain guys in every lineup that you do not want to beat you. And this guy right now is swinging the bat so well, I'm not giving him a chance to do anything. He's too hot right now.
Gary Sanchez is at the plate as he takes a cold strike 1. And there's out number 2.
Coming to the plate now, Giancarlo Stanton. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Starts him with a good rising fastball there for strike one.
I know he got a swinging miss right there, but that was a hittable location to a really good hitter. I don't know if he gets those back if he continues to miss in those spots.
Throw into second, and he'll get in there safely.
As we look again at that double here, you can see that he was thinking too right out of the box. Smashed it down the line, and that was some great hustle to beat the throw to second to earn himself a double.
1-0 the count. Count is even, 1-1 to Nicholas Castellanos. The 1-2. Fouled off. Stanton stands at second with two gone. The 1-2 is a breaking ball. They can't find the zone, and it's even at 2.
Pretty standard curve in the dirt, looking.
Threw it right past him. A swing and a miss at the gas, and that ends the inning. Up next will be Nick Williams. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
And a great job to stick with it here as he gets the first out of the inning. Digging in now for Philadelphia, Cesar Hernandez. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. He pulls this one into right, and that will fall in front of Stanton. It's a base hit, so he'll hold on at first following the single to right. Make it 2 hits for him here this evening. And as we take a look at the Phillies team leaders, we see he currently sits in 3rd place in that department. Here comes the first pitch. High fly ball out to deep right field. Back goes Stanton to the track, to the wall, and goodbye. This one ain't coming back.
That's one of those pitches you wish you could take back as soon as it leaves your hand. But guess what? There are no delete or rewind buttons in baseball. That's a mistake, and it was a good job by his opponent to make him pay for it.
So now Carlos Santana. Called away. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Gray ready with the 0-1. To right field and absolutely hammered. Forget about making a play on that ball. It's way out of here. Back-to-back home run. Como Vaz, a solo home run for Carlos Santana. Home run number 39 on the season for him as the Phillies move out in front 3-2.
Yeah, he saw his partner in crime go deep the previous bat and thought, hey, I want to get some of that. And that's just what he did. Back-to-back homers, doing it in style.
0 for 1 for him here in this one. Wind up and the 0-2 pitch. But look out, hot shot to third, and there are 2 away. Digging in to try it again, Jorge Alfaro. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Line drive to left. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. So 2 at the plate, Aaron Hicks.
For the Yankees, center fielder, Aaron Hicks.
Halfway to 100 pitches. Here it is. And that one's in on the hands to start the inning. It's ball 1. Into right field. That's a base hit.
Pitcher went to the well one too many times. Back-to-back fastballs. Hitter was able to keep his hands through, deliver a nice line drive.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And he fouls this one off. 0-1, here's the pitch. Little dribbler up the first baseline. And this is going to work out for him. It's an infield single to make it first and second now. Coming to the plate now, Sonny Gray, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Throw not in time at first, so the pitcher tries to give himself up, but instead he gets himself a base hit. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. 0-1 the count.
The pitcher has to find a way to minimize damage here. Maybe take 2 outs for 1 run. Who cares? Get a double play, pop-up strikeout.
On to first, but no, not in time, as he really took a tumble at second base, letting go of that ball.
Now batting.
Here's Didi Gregorius. 0 for 2 for him to this point. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Hoskins waits on it, makes the catch, but the runner from third breaks for home. And that'll bring in the go-ahead run from third. It's now a 4-3 game. Ready to take his hacks again, Aaron Judge, as he'll look to follow up the 2-run homer he launched over the wall last time up. 1 ball, no strikes to count. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field.
Nice piece of hitting right there. Kept his shoulders square, his hands inside the baseball, and was able to fight off a good, nice executed pitch for him.
Watches a fastball right there for strike 1. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Tries to shave the corner with that pitch, but it's 1-1. Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. High and deep to right center. Williams looks up. Gone! Guys, we've seen 4 big balls between the 2 teams so far today. What are your impressions of the long ball display we're watching?
Matty V, this is just one of those days where the ball seems to be flying, D-Row. The hitter's on point, the pitchers aren't making very good pitches.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. It's all about executing pitches, and they're not doing it today. They're leaving a lot of balls over the heart of the plate, and this offense, both offenses are taking advantage.
Now a hard liner, but this is a foul ball. The 0-2 once more. Is a swing and a miss. That's strike 3. But not before. And that'll bring in J.P. Crawford. And Dan, I'm sure the starter on the mound would like to hit the rewind button on that last inning.
Oh, no doubt about that, Mac. That was a really rocky frame, but clearly not enough to chase him from this game. We'll see if he's still shaking a bit or if he's able to put this behind him.
Torreyes backs up a bit and he takes charge for the first out.
Now batting, the pitcher, Adam Morgan.
Aaron Altair will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Number 23, Aaron Altair.
Grounded down the third baseline. This is foul for the first strike. That average way up there to start things out. 15 long balls and 44 RBIs. High in the air and deep to straightaway left. Judge facing back, and that one is gone. A solo home run here off the bat of Aaron Altair. Home run number 16 for him on the year, and it's now a 7-4 ball game. Here's the center fielder, Odubel Herrera, and it's fouled away. He's 0 for 2 in the ball game so far. This is on the ground over to first. Peterson's able to get there, and he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted.
Now batting.
So next to the plate for the Phils, Nick Williams. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Pulls this one into the air out into right field. Stanton has a read on it, and that's the third out. Francisco Rodriguez takes over to start the sixth inning on the mound.
Number 75.
Digging in once again, Nicholas Castellanos. He's popped out and struck out in his first two plate appearances. The 0-1 pitch. Takes a knee-high fastball. Popped him up. Hernandez is there for it. 1 out. Now batting, Aaron Hicks. He singled his last time up. Swung out and missed that time. It's 0-1. And it's belted high and deep into right center. Williams going back on the warning track. He makes the catch. Stepping up now, Jace Peterson. A hit and 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. Good off-speed pitch had him out in front for strike 1. Fouled off. 7 runs, 8 hits, and no errors for the Yankees so far. And he looks at a ball, 1-2. Oh, and there's the good curveball as he's set down on strikes for the second time here tonight. At the plate, Cesar Hernandez. 2 hits and 2 trips for him thus far. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Bounce to first. There's Peterson, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. And that'll bring up the Sacramento product, Rhys Hoskins. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far.
The last at-bat, Matty D, we heard this guy's a good fastball hitter. He got a fastball and didn't miss it. We'll see if they pitch him a little bit differently this time and mix in some off-speed pitches.
And Hicks will settle under this one for the second out. Here's Carlos Santana now. He hits with 2 away as they continue to trail in this close game.
Well, Matt, this has been a big inning on the mound. He's had to face the middle of the order, and so far he's held them at bay.
Yeah, this field. Meanwhile, now this is hit well down that right field line and gone for a home run. A solo shot down the line in right, his second of the game, and that lead is trimmed to 7-5 here.
Boy, this guy just keeps going on. His 40th home run of the season, and he's not done yet. He keeps this up, he's definitely going to be in the conversation for some of the year-end awards.
No hits to this point. The windup and the 0-1. Now this one is blasted to left field, and there's no doubt about it. Back-to-back jacks. Shot here to left, number 10 for him on the year, as it's now a 1-run game, 7-6 now. Into the box now, Jorge Alfaro. A grounder down the line at third. This gets foul, it's 0-1. This is hit sharply to the left side. A leap, but he can't bring it down. Base hit.
Dan, that hit right there extends his hit streak to 8 games. Are you aware of stuff like that?
No doubt about it right now. He's swinging the bat really well, and after that knock right there, hey, listen, 8 games is nothing to sneeze at, so you can say, hey, he's gone a whole calendar week with getting at least 1 base hit, so there's a lot of positives going on right now.
And Gregorius will make the catch, and that ends the inning. So now a pinch hitter set to come on as Brett Gardner's grabbed the bat and moved into the on-deck circle. And the 34-year-old veteran looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. And he's got that batting lineup near the 300 mark entering play. He's ready. Here's the 0-2 pitch. And this is swung on and missed as Gardner's a strikeout victim, one away. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Ronald Torreyes. He reached on a fielder's balls and a strike to count. Takes a knee-high fastball. 7 runs, 8 hits, and no errors for the Yankees so far. And he won't offer it that. Too high, 1-2. Lays off 2-2 now.
Well, that's what you want from your curveball on 1-2. You start it in the zone and let it break out of the zone where it can't be punished. Didn't get him to go after it, but the execution was nice.
Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. Now another 2-2. Hit out towards second. And that's the second out.
Now batting.
Here's Didi Gregorius. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Grounded to first. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Adam Warren gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home 7.
Adam Warren.
Michael Franco will pinch hit here, and he's the potential tying run. This one for the shortstop, Gregorius. And, oh, the throw pulls the first baseman off the bag, and he'll reach it first.
Now batting.
Here's the center fielder, Odubel Herrera. He was a ground-out victim last time up. From the stretch. Grounded up the first baseline. Peterson fields it cleanly. One there. Back to first, and a costly at-bat there as the possible tying run is erased on the double play. Up next will be Nick Williams. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. He's set. Here it comes. Lifted the other way to left center. Heading after it is Judge. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. Tommy Hunter has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
Number 40. Tommy.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Swung on and missed. Outclassed by that fastball for a strike. Swing and a miss. It's 0-2. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And he's caught looking at a beautiful curveball there as that buckled him for the first out of the inning. Gary Sanchez will stand in as he's accounted for one of the biggest at-bats of the game so far. A 3-run shot back in the 5th that's really energized his ball club. Crowds him a bit with a fastball there, and it's to 1-1. Fastball taken inside for a ball. 2-1 now. Belted high and deep into right center. Ranging back is Herrera, and just short of a home run. This ball's off the wall, and he is in at second base with a 1-out double.
And he obviously didn't let last night's hitless outing get to his head too much, because that's his second hit of the ball game. This one a double. I'm sure he's feeling a lot better about the way he's going right now.
And that's going to fall for a base hit.
No more stupid baseball.
Somebody's going to be icing their thumbs after this game. That's a jam sandwich, but able to mix in a knock.
Nick Castellanos now. It's been a rough go of things at the plate for him so far, but his guys are looking for him to change that right here.
Yeah, nothing better than coming through for the boys in a tight game, Matt, especially when you're kind of due to do something productive.
Oh, it's on the ground to second. Did he get his double play? The second for 1, but they won't get 2 as he beats the relay to first. Digging in now, Aaron Hicks, and their runners at the corners now. Fouled away. Runners at the corners, 2 men out. And now a curveball as he's got to lean out of the way. That one nearly got him.
Tried to get him to chase that 0-2 curveball.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will
Now we're going to have a conference at the home plate area, so it would appear that we'll see a double switch here. Dylan Betances will come on now, and he'll slide into the 7 spot in the lineup following the double switch. Jacoby Ellsbury will also come on now, as he'll move into the pitcher's number 9 hold in the order here on that double switch. On to first, and a sigh of relief in that visitor's dugout, as that's a big man to retire to start out the home 8. And now it'll be the cleanup spot for the Phillies, Rhys Hoskins. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Now the pitch. High fly ball out to deep right field. Back goes Stanton at the track, but he has no chance to make the play. It's off the wall. He hit the corner and tries for third. And he's going to get there, and he's in at third now as the tying run after the one-out triple. So now Carlos Santana, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third.
And that last at-bat when he went deep, he turned around a pretty good fastball. So I'm kind of thinking this guy's a good fastball hitter. So I might want to move that ball up and down and in and out and try not to throw it right down the middle of the plate.
Catch is made. Here comes the tying run from third. And back in the city of brotherly love with Major League Baseball on the show. So striding in, Jace Peterson. He'll try and lead things off here in inning number 9. Here we go with inning number 9 as the first pitch misses for ball 1. And this one's too far inside, ball 2.
You know, sometimes it takes a pitcher a few pitches to get going, but those 2 pitches weren't even close. Falls behind in the count 2-0. It's time to start getting locked in.
A little bouncer. The 3-1. Swung on and missed. A full count now.
When you get yourself to a 3-1 count and you get a fastball, those are the ones you really want to punish. Couldn't get the bat on it, so we'll see if that comes back to haunt.
And the leadoff man in the inning will get the job done here. It's an infield single.
Hey, I can only take you inside the mind of the batter right here. Had a lot of swinging bunts in my day. Soon as that ball hits the dirt in front of you, you are getting it down the first baseline. When you smell a knock, I don't care what it looks like, you are getting it down the line.
Swinging bunt out in front of the plate. Throw to first is in time for the first down. So back to the top of the Yankee order, digging in, Ronald Torreyes, trying to add some padding to their lead in the form of that run standing out there at second base. And the indication from the dugout comes, it looks like they're going to put him on intentionally, so that'll set up the double play possibility with one away.
Hey, come on here.
Into the box now, Didi Gregorius. The previous history with Tommy Hunter, he's hitless in 6 tries. A fastball on the inside corner, and he takes a look at strike 1. Waved at and missed, and he's behind 0-2.
That was a good swing right there. Might be the best one he's had all night because he was right on it.
And he fouls this one off. And here's a swing and a miss. And that, folks, is a big out number 2. Aaron Judge will stand in again as we flash you back here to the 4th inning. This was a 2-run home run that was definitely one of the big blows of the ball game to this point. Swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
2 mid-90s fastballs right there that he doesn't seem to think he can catch up to. I wouldn't be shocked if he came right at him again with another good one.
Good wood on it there, but foul, so they'll do it again.
Batter's going to have to find a way to regroup right there. That caught too much of the plate. He knew it. He missed it. He might.
Well, the play's been made, and that retires the side. Yanks strand a pair as they still cling to a 7-6 lead. David Robertson comes out of the bullpen to shut things down here in the 9th. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Started that swing a bit too early. Robertson's ready. Here he comes 0-1. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. And a big sigh of relief on the mound as that nearly tied it, but this ball is foul. Stung into the gap in right center for what should be extra bases. He takes the turn and heads for second. And he'll get in at second base as the tying runs aboard with a leadoff double. In now, Jorge Alfaro. They'll go to work on getting that tying run home from second. The baseball is a game of streaks and runs, and he is on one right now.
No question, he's swinging the bat very well of late. And when that's the case, you can't wait to get in the batter's box. Definitely the case in this game. That's his second base knock. This one for extra bases.
That's now 2 hits so far for him in this one. And he'll make it up to third safely here with 1 away. Stepping into the box, J.P. Crawford. And he's got a chance to tie things up here as the equalizer sits just 90 feet away. Here's the first pitch to him. Hit out towards second. Reyes has it. And the throw to first to take care of him, but it comes at a cost as the tying run is in to score. Cameron Rupp will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Number 29, Cameron Rupp.
Hit high and deep is straightaway right field. Back goes Stanton. He makes the catch, and we are headed to extra. Edilberto Ramos takes the mound as he'll be the first man to pitch here in extra innings. Fastball, and he swings through it to fall behind.
Obviously, it's pretty deflating when you blow a lead in the bottom of the ninth, and now you're still fighting in extra innings. But the fact is, the game is tied, and a win is still very much a possibility, so they have to play that way.
Ramos has a good reputation for preventing the long ball. One swing can change the complexion of the ball game when you're coming in late, but he rarely lets that happen. Part of what makes him as effective as he is. And possibly an interesting development here. It's a leadoff walk to begin the frame in extra innings. Swing and a miss just behind a lively fastball. Go-ahead runs aboard here at first with nobody out. Takes a fastball on the inside corner. Still no balls and 2 strikes. Ready with another 2-strike offering. Sharp ground ball to third. And that finds its way through for a base hit. Throw will hold him at second, but the go-ahead runs in scoring position now with still nobody out.
Dan, count goes out the window with this batter right here. It doesn't matter if it's 0-2, 2-0. He's locked.
He has great bat-to-ball skills. There are some guys that just have a knack, D-Row, of being able to get the barrel to the ball, and this is one of those guys.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Here's a big swing and a miss on the fastball. 2-2. And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball. 1 gone. Tyler Wade will be called upon here to.
Number 39, Tyler.
Swing and a miss that time. It's 0-1. Wade, a California-born ball player. He was a 4th-round selection back in the draft of 2013.
Hey, this middle-round selection is still developing level, and he has a lot of time to get his tool set ironed out.
Hoskins will get there with ease as he puts it away for out number 2. Digging in, Jace Peterson. On the night, he's 2 for 4 with a pair of singles. And he starts the number 8 hitter with a strike. 0-1. Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2. Now the 0-2 pitch. And he misses there. 1-2. Sanchez over at second. Stanton at first. 2 out in the inning. And he strikes him out here for out number 3. So after a score, Tommy Kahnle comes on to start the home 10th, and he's just hoping to get this one into the 11th inning. So the Phillies batting order turns over and set to go. Odubel Herrera, he'll start things out here in a tie ball game. And that's out number 1.
The right fielder, number 5.
Now at the plate, Nick Williams. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. He's set and the pitch. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Ellsbury is under it. 2 gone.
Now batting.
Stepping in, Cesar Hernandez. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. First delivery to him on the way. Line drive to center field. So he'll add 1 to his total as that falls in. He's got 3 hits in this one. Didn't waste any time like the first pitch he saw to keep the inning going.
Hey, that's a nice piece of hitting right there. 2 out base knock to put the winning run on base. Let's see if someone can catch a gap and end this thing.
And that'll bring up the Sacramento product, Rhys Hoskins. And he might have done it. Can they score that runner from first? Here comes the winning run for the plate. And they're going to walk off as winners. They've taken it here in extra innings.
Endings just don't get much better than this. Great job at the plate putting the ball in play, and then the runner at first does the rest. Stop at third? No way. Rounded third, flew home, and scored the game winner. My heart is still in my throat.
Well, the man you see right there had a game to be proud of. He really came through and it mattered, and he's our top player of the game.
He was driving the ball so well on this one. Finished just a single shy of the cycle. So you know he's probably really happy and maybe just a little disappointed at the same time.
A 1-run finish, an 8-7 game tonight. The Philadelphia Phillies blasted 5 home runs en route to victory. Edobre Ramos claims the win out of the pen, his first.
Wow. I almost lost that one. And I wouldn't even do it around. Oh, you go nuts to that. We'll see, Rick. It sounds like you should create my voice. I wanted to. Yeah. I think you did. Yeah, I think you did. They're going, go, Daddy, go, Daddy, go. Well, I hope that you want me to song. Yeah. Man, I can't believe I've been live streaming for 5 hours. I want to be doing it then. I know. Around your head. Are you still in one knee? You little monkey. Ooh. Good job, buddy. I'm proud of you, son. I love you, buddy. I love mom too. I said that my life. Yeah, intermission. Dead, yeah. I am. I'm just gonna get my water. He's within. What? Oh, yeah. You want him to look? Really? You don't see him turn around. Every time I film him, he does his moves and oh, he's consistent. First of all, he's too young to be autistic. Yeah, I know. Someone was telling me that too when he was walking like this. Yeah. And I turned around and told him, "Look, so yeah." Even if you were autistic, there's nothing wrong with that, buddy. That is. Doesn't mean you're going to be there, buddy. Yeah. Oh, you look like you're going to climb all over daddy, huh? Yeah. You're going to climb all over me, daddy. Hell no, what's that? Yeah. Oh, really? Yeah, This was today is Saturday. Happy. Oh, yeah, happy. Yeah. Loves back. Yeah. Yeah, he's getting old enough where we can start doing more back for the video. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We should start doing that. She told Daddy to take one every day. Especially, that's why I haven't really been out. You didn't see your brother, Jesus. I don't think you've seen him. I'm seeing him today. You are? What time? He's supposed to pick me up around, or maybe earlier. I only wait a young day. You're not going to set your alarm then, right? Probably so. I'm probably not going to sleep. Maybe classic. Oh, super. I'm okay, man. Oh, what? Yeah. Hold on, take it down. Let me take it down. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, right. Big mom. That's what that takes. Ooh. Are you my buddy? Yeah, you my buddy? Oh, look at that face. Are you ready to go back to sleep? Are you ready to go back to sleep? What are you looking at? Oh, look at that damn stuff. Okay. Oh, you see that one? No, what are you looking at me at, seriously? What are you looking at? Oh, there you looking. There, what are you looking at? Don't want to see spirits. Better be nice to you. Yeah, they better be nice to you. If they don't have that, I'll have a priest in my house so fast. This was I did. Oh, definitely. But I still would have a priest in his house. I'll have a priest for us in the house. You don't need it, honey. I'm just saying. Extra protection can't go wrong. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna go. Daddy gonna go play the big monkey. I gotta I gotta do one more round with the Yankees for two more rounds. But I was gonna go in there and watch you. So, play with you guys together. mommy's nipples. You're funny. Hey, really? What do you keep doing that? It was. Thank God. What? You pay their rent. You pay their rent. You pay their rent. Don't fall. You're good, buddy. Daddy night. Mommy and Daddy love you. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I'm gonna kind of get through the month I'm currently in on this game. Yeah, maybe a little bit more. Yeah. So like, so I'm in June. I want to get through this. Yeah, no, wait. Yeah, say I'm in June. I'm almost done with June, and then I'll try to get through the first week of July. You know. Okay. I don't know. I might even finish July. Because like I said, every time I try to fall asleep, and then when I get to sleep, I'm waking back up to the routine. I don't want you not to sleep. It bothers me. It frustrates me that this is going on, you know? I know. Alright, let's see here. Alright, let's see here. What's your forecast? Yeah, just no, check the battery on my controller. It was going dead earlier. Let's see here. We're gonna use the home uniform. Clear skies, I like that. Cannot complain about that. Let's see if meow.
Live from Philadelphia.
Leading off the ninth of the
First delivery to him on the way. Hit weekly back to the mound. And there's one gone to start the night. Next for New York, Jason Peterson. And as you can see, he's seen that average climb the last week or so. In there, 0-1. These Phillies, as they enter play here tonight, fellas, all you can really say is they've been on one heck of a run.
Matty, this is the best team in baseball right now. I mean, just a double-digit winning streak that, I mean, maybe happens to 2 or 3 teams a year. You get this hot. This team is rocking in all facets right now, and they're a fun watch.
The 1-2 is swung on and missed, strike 3. Here's big Aaron Judge. Coming into this one, his season home run total tops in the American League. In there, strike 1.
Hey, I know it's early and we're in the first right here, but he's going to have to work that heater to both sides of the plate. He cannot get away with missing over the heart of the plate all night.
Judge, who fittingly gets the nickname All Rise. He was a first-round pick back in the draft of 2013.
Yeah, Matt, you cannot miss on him.
And he will get there to make the running play, and that will end the inning. Here's the center fielder, Odubel Herrera. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. First pitch of the at-bat. This is line to left. And a dive in left, but he can't get it. It'll get by him toward the wall. And he'll pull into second here with nobody out.
You've got to applaud the effort there from the left fielder. It just didn't work out as the ball squirts by him, resulting in a double. That's the danger of leaving your feet in the outfield.
Up next to be Nick Williams. And he's the right man for the job with runners in scoring position as he ranks 5th in the National League in RBIs entering play. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Lifted down the line in left. And that will end up a foul ball. And as the Yankees get started here tonight, guys, they come in not exactly setting the world on fire as they've dropped 5 of their last 8 ball games.
Yeah, Matt, things haven't gone too well so far in this series, Devo. They're looking to avoid the sweep here in this one.
Yeah, they got to get off in the early innings. It's going to be monumental if they can push a few runs across and give this pitcher a chance to relax.
With that, a look at the Phillies batting order in this one. Who stands out to you, Danny?
Well, if you're on the mound, you'd better be careful with Maikel Franco. He's been the fire starter for this team. Last 10 games, how about an on-base percentage of over 400? As he goes, so goes the team. He's playing great ball and making things happen.
And there are 2 away now. Coming to the plate now, Aaron Altair. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. First pitch on its way. Here's a swing and a bouncing ball hits a Gregorius at short. Oh, and he has some trouble with it. And the run will score as the Phillies are off to a 1-0 lead. So that'll go into the books as an E6, and he'll be kicking himself over that one. So coming to the plate, Tommy Joseph. And he's a guy really in need of something to click at the plate right now. It's been a rough go for him. Line toward the alley in left center. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. Into the box now, Maikel Franco. Good opportunity for him to add to his season RBI total here, which sits 3rd best in the National League. Here comes the first pitch. Swing and a miss on a nice biting slider.
Hey, he finds himself in a tough situation early, and he's going to have to execute a pitch to get out of it. But if he does, it'll build confidence, and he starts rolling as the later innings start happening.
Hit out towards second. A dive, but he can't get a glove on it. It's through for a base hit. The runner from second crosses the plate. It's a 2-0 ball game. So he's able to come through here with 2 away, and that's a good time to check out our RBI leaders on the. As you can see right there, he's up near the top in the National League, currently 3rd best. Hoping to limit the damage, here's the pitch. Fly ball out toward left center field. On the move is Stanton. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. Giancarlo Stanton now. He'll get us started in the top of the second.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs. but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
Setting him up inside as he swings and misses for strike 2.
Now on 0-2, I don't think we're going to see any more hittable fastballs. If we see one at all, it'll probably be extended out of the zone, or at least that'll be the intent.
The 1-2. Misses for the second ball.
Kind of pitching him backwards in this AB. Soft stuff early, then those last two were fastballs, trying to get it right by him.
Now a swing and a miss, and Stanton is down on strikes for round number 1. Digging in now for the Yankees, Nicholas Castellanos. And he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for. Joseph is over now, and he's got it for round number 2. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Hit back up the middle. Crawford fields it cleanly. And the throw just does beat him at the bag, so the side is retired. 1, 2, 3. And that'll bring in J.P. Crawford. He begins playing this one with his batting average over the .310 plateau.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
Gardner is right there, and it's a very quick out number 1.
All right, here's how the Bronx Bombers are going to set up defensively today. Now let's focus our attention on shortstop Didi Gregorius. Not only has this guy been knighted, yes, they call him Sir Didi back in his homeland, Curacao. He's one of the best ball players coming down the pike, starting with Andrew Jones, Xander Bogaerts, and it's Didi Gregorius this time. Pitch from the left side of the plate with power and the ability to go in the hole with one of the strongest arms in the game.
Hey, there's another base knock right there. A hitting streak now up to 8 games.
Yeah, no doubt about it. Well, 8 games. Now, man, we're starting to think about it a little bit. You know, you get past that week, you just know you're locked in. They start talking 8 games, now you're like, I got a nice little hitting streak going.
Up next will be Nick Williams.
I sure do.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Hard hit ball to second. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. So stepping in, Danny Espinoza. He's the number 7 hitter, but he's leading off the third after the first 6 guys in the lineup have been retired in order.
Yeah, it's been a great start to the guy on the mound. It'll be interesting to see if they can find a way to get to this guy before he really settles in.
Back up the middle. That's a hit, the first of the game for the Yankees.
There's a hard hit ground ball. Pitcher not able to get a glove on it. Hard single up the middle.
Yeah, watch your lips right there, Dad. Sent it back right where it came from.
Kyle Higashioka stands in as he looks at a called strike. Down the left field line and deep. And this will wind up a foul ball. 0-2 count, and the pitch. Curveball got him swinging for the first out. Well, it's still early, but it's also worth noting that he'd be in line for the win if this keeps up as we take a look at the league leaders in games won this season. And as you can see there, he's holding down the top spot in the circuit here for the month of June. Showing bunt, but he winds up taking ball 1.
Great decision there to pull back. Step number 1 in getting a sacrifice bunt down, make sure you bunt a pitch that you can handle.
And you can't ask for much more out of a pitcher than that. The sacrifice works to perfection. Here's Brett Gardner now. Runner in scoring position with Sugan. Comes right after him with a fastball for a strike. In there at the knees, 0-2 now.
He certainly hasn't been the aggressor in this at-bat. 2 straight takes, so now we'll see.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it.
I swear, I think the crowd is bipolar.
Stepping in now, the speedy Tony Kemp as we move on to the bottom of inning number 3. For Espinoza, the second baseman. And the inning begins with a quick out number 1. Digging in for his second at-bat, Aaron Altair reached on an error and then eventually scored in his first at-bat. First offering on its way. Hit on the ground out to short. Gregorius is there. And very quickly there, they're 2 gone to start the inning.
First baseman, number 19.
Digging in, Tommy Joseph. He reached on a single in his first try. Here's the first pitch to him. And he's in front of a tight little slider that time.
Either he missed the take sign or they're just not thinking as a team. The first two guys out on one pitch, so it could have been a 3-pitch inning if he would have made it out right there.
Gardner is there, and it's a very quick inning as the ready for another chance. Jace Peterson. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Hit down the third baseline, but a foul ball here. 0-1. The windup and the 0-1. And a breaking ball stays outside.
He still might be looking for that release point on that curveball early in this outing. That one looked like it popped out of his hand behind his ear instead of out front. We'll see if he finds that pitch because it'll be important for him.
Oh, and there's the good curveball as he set down on strikes for the second time here tonight.
He might have been there.
Digging in, Aaron Judge. So far, 0 for 1 with a flyout. Takes a fastball on the inside corner.
Like almost no matter when I'm going to pitch.
High in the air out to center field. Herrera's there. And that's the second out of the inning. Giancarlo Stanton now. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Takes a fastball on the inside corner.
Not an easy thing to do to fill up the strike zone and be successful doing it. How about this guy so far in this one? 100% of his first pitches have been for strikes.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Now a curveball in there. Strike 3 called, and the inning is over. So the Yanks go 1-2-3.
Leading off the fourth inning, third baseman.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. This one's down to third. Oh, and he overshoots his first baseman as it's over his head. And he's going to make it up to second base safely as he's in there. My word. Standing in, Jorge Alfaro flied out in his first at-bat, so making 0 for 1 so far.
I'm going to say it.
No, you're not.
First pitch on its way. Way out in front.
You know, we saw these guys around the cage during batting practice, and they told us they were going to be aggressive. I think this is getting a little ridiculous. They better watch themselves. If they don't start putting balls in gaps, this guy's going to find himself in the 8th inning cruising.
After it is Gardner. One down.
I was going to show you the long ball going over the fence.
Stepping in and ready for another shot. J.P. Crawford 0 for 1 for him here in this one. First pitch coming. Here it is. Softly hit out to short. And an easy play out there as this is taken for the second out. Next to hit will be the pitcher, Aaron Nola, and a chance now to increase his lead if he can deliver something here with 2 gone.
That's what I'm sure.
Here's the first pitch to him. Swinging a ground ball to third. Taken in by Castellanos. Throw on to first, and that error won't come back to haunt.
Well, it wasn't it.
Nick Castellanos now 0 for 1 after a pop-out in foul territory his first time through. Swung on and missed. It's 0-1. 0-1's the count. Ripped down the first base line. And that's through for a base hit. Make him 1 for 2 in this one. And he's going to get to second now with nobody out.
How do you drop the ball?
Finally, a little something for them to get excited about.
Yeah, a rally can begin with a single swing of the bat, and this might be their chance right here. They've struggled to produce a lot of runs, but there he is at second base. A shot to the outfield scores him. Then who knows what kind of roll they could get on. Got to take it one good at-bat at a time.
Inside, and he falls behind the hitter now 2-0.
He's going to have a talk with the umpire after this half inning. If he's not going to get those calls, he's got to come a little bit more over the heart of the plate, and that usually means damage.
To 2-2 now. Castellanos leads off second with nobody out.
This one sinks low and a touch outside. It's a full count, 3-2. Danny Espinoza will be next, and it's fouled away. The next 3-2. Swung on and missed. He got him on strikes.
Well, you can tell by their approach that they're going to go up there and try to be aggressive off this guy, but he's taking full advantage of that. He's pounding the zone with strikes, and right now we're seeing a lot of swings and misses and a lot of strikeouts and no walks either.
And the indication from the dugout comes, it looks like they're going to put him on intentionally, so that'll set up the double play possibility with one away. Into the box, Kyle Higashioka looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. Ball one to start the at-bat. First and second now, one man out. 1-2 to the Yankees catcher.
1-2.
Got him. And that's 8 strikeouts now for him in the ball game.
It's been a really rough day for this lineup. There's really no other way to say it. Not a lot of good scoring opportunities, and when they've had them, like right now, it's just been an uphill battle for them to make anything positive happen.
The Yankee pitcher at the plate with a 1-1 count. Fastball called strike. 1-2. 2 down, runners at first and second. Strike 3 on a pitch in the dirt. Up with it, Alfaro. And that ends the inning. Yanks strand a pair. They're still down. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Odubel Herrera. It was a fly trip. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Swinging a ball yanked down the right field line. And that is down, as that could be 2 bases. And the Phillies are able to get things started with a leadoff double.
And he obviously didn't let last night's hitless outing get to his head too much, because that's his second hit of the ball game. This one a double. I'm sure he's feeling a lot better about the way he's going right now.
Ready once again, Nick Williams. He was a ground out victim last time up. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Shoots this one over to first. Peterson has it, and he'll take this to the bag himself for the first out, but it's a productive one as the runner moves up to third. Now to the plate, Tony Kemp. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. Here's the first pitch to him. Swing and a liner. A leap, but he can't bring it down. Base hit. And the runner scores from third as they extend their lead. It's a 3-0 game.
Hey, with that base hit right now, the lead's 3-0. And the way their pitcher's going, D-Row, that might hold up in this one.
Yeah, you're well aware of it, Dan, as an offense, just trying to put those extra runs across the board. You can take a look at the guy on the slab, toeing the slab. He's on fire right now.
Down the third baseline. This is foul for the first strike. Kemp, a runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. Grounder down the line at third. This will get foul for strike 2. Here's the 0-2. Got him swinging. Chased it well out of the zone, and there are 2 gone. So digging in now, Tommy Joseph. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. Here's the first pitch to him. Skied into straightaway right. Judge is under it. And that's the third out. Here's Brett Gardner now. He'll start the inning and move back to the top of the order, but they haven't looked too dangerous in this one yet, right, guys?
Well, none of them have any hits yet, so you're right on the money. They've done a great job of holding these guys down so far.
Another opportunity for him here, so we'll see if anything changes. There's a fastball that just misses. Ball 1. And he pumps the fastball by him here. 1-2 now.
That was a good swing right there. It might be the best one he's had all night because he was right on it.
There you go.
No, it's the other guy usually.
The 1-2.
No, I used him.
Hit on the ground down the first baseline. So this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. The next 1-2 pitch. And he struck him out. So double digits now. 10 strikeouts for him thus far. So another exceptional effort for him on the mound. He's got the shutout working here, as we'll show you the league ERA leaders. And as you can see there, he in fact leads the NL in that category. First pitch of the at-bat. Takes a knee-high fastball. A wave and a miss, a tick behind a good fastball.
Man, this has been a game filled of a lot of swings and misses. Not very many confident swings, and this team up there, they'd swing at a butterfly right now if it flew in front of the plate. Lots of swings, lots of misses, a lot of ugly at-bats for this team right now.
Got him to miss the breaking ball there. Jace Peterson sent packing for out number 2 in the 6th. Line to the right side. That gets down, and the inning will continue. Around first, he's digging for second.
Around second now, and they still haven't flagged this one down.
And he is all the way over to third now with a 2-out triple.
Hey, after that hit right there, Dero, that extends his hitting streak to 6 games.
Yeah, no doubt about it. 6 days in a row with knocks will help you sleep better at night.
Giancarlo Stanton is in with 2 away here as this one swung on and missed for the first strike. A lot of movement that time. It's 0-2.
The discipline has just been completely absent from this offense. Seems like they're always
got him looking, and that'll do it. The inning is over. No damage done after.
I gave you a triple.
Ready for another shot now, Michael Franco. He was able to reach base thanks to an error in his last at-bat. That ball's headed for the gap in left center. He's got a base hit, possibly more.
Well, no, I watched it last season.
And he'll pull into second here with nobody out.
Man, I don't think he could have bisected those fielders any better if he tried. Drove that one into the alley for a gapper that'll bring him easily into second base.
Chad Green takes over on the mound here with nobody out in the 6th inning. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Hit on the ground to short. And that's the first out. And that'll bring in J.P. Crawford. 0 for 2 for him to this point. He's ready. Here's the first offering. On a line, that's a base hit. Throw comes into third now, so they're at the corners here with only 1 out.
Nice piece of hitting right there. Looked like the guy on second had to respect it and freeze a little bit.
They had to freeze there for a second to make sure that line drive gets through, but eventually does get to third base.
Bunt attempt here as he gets this one down. Throw to first in time, but the safety squeeze there gets him a run.
Get the guy to second and get the guy home.
Wow, a perfectly executed safety squeeze right there, and that's such a tough play to defend when it's done right. It can be risky, of course, but not as much as the suicide squeeze. Good call from the dugout on that one.
Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Crawford at second with 2 down. Hard hit ball to second. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as the side. Welcome back to Citizens Bank Park here in Philadelphia. It's on to the 7th inning now with the Phillies out in front, and it's a good time to check out our game summary through the first 6 innings so far. Turned on down the line. Right there, and it's quickly going 2 now.
Can't say he's tickling around the zone. Those last 2 pitches were pretty much grooved right down the middle, but it didn't bite him.
Got him. As he just continues to mow down these hitters. 13 strikeouts now. Here's Didi Gregorius. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far.
Derek Jeter, you know, they won a couple World Series.
they did.
Trying to send him packing for the second time. Fouled off.
They were close last year.
Bases are empty, one man out.
Pretty close. It really were. Really
Ground ball foul down the left side.
They're in the building process, you know?
They are.
Every team gets hurt. Hell, shit, my own team's been going through it, you know?
I say you, Donnie, Cameron, Philly split too.
Yeah, remember, we lost in the game.
Struck him out and make it 14 punch-outs now in the
We
game.
went back to
Matt,
back.
just about everything he's doing is working. All of his pitches, great command, great location, and the big key, with 2 strikes, he's attacking the zone.
Yeah.
You know that was?
And,
Popped him up. Nola over to his right. And that ends the inning.
That's not the first one.
1, 2, 3, go the Bombers.
Might have been second or the third. I'm not
Up
sure.
next will be Nick Williams.
I'll have to look it up.
Leading off for the Phillies. Right fielder.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Well hit the other way, and it's into the gap. He's around first, heading for 2. And he will pull into second with a leadoff double.
They want to get along.
Now batting.
Digging in and looking for more, Tony Kemp. He came through with an RBI single in his last at bat.
I was a big
First pitch of the at bat. Into right field, that's a base hit. And they'll get it in quickly. It's first and third now with nobody out.
Hey, this has the makings of being a pretty big inning. Nero, leadoff double, now a base hit, and all of a sudden we're looking at first and third. Yeah, sometimes you wake up, you just get smacked in the mouth right here. He's going to have to start executing pitches. He cannot leave a ball over the heart of the plate right here. He's going to have damage on his hands.
Catch is made. Runner tagging from third. And they'll add another as this is now a 5-0 game.
Hey, every pitcher likes to have some runs scored for him, particularly when you're throwing as well as he is tonight, and he gets another insurance run on top of it.
As a look, now the pitch. Oh, it's hit to third. 5, 4. And a good save at first on the offline throw, so they just get to 1.
Well, he definitely rushed himself on that return throw to first there, and he threw it away. They got to force at second, and the runner didn't advance, so it'll just be scored a fielder's choice.
From the stretch. Hit hard to short. Gregorius has it. They'll go the short way to Espinoza, and the side is retired. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. 8th inning coming up. Phillies on top, 5-0.
Yeah.
Settling in now, Kyle Higashioka. We're in the 8th now, and nothing's changed out there on the mound.
Well, I've been very impressed with how this starter's going about his business, Matt. He's looked really sharp, and it's hard to know if it's had any effect, but getting that early lead from his offense could have really helped settle him in.
1-1.
No balls.
Hit down the third base line, but a foul ball. 1-2 to
No,
count.
don't you dare.
Well, this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2.
Foul ball.
And did he hold up in time? A look down, and no, he went around. It's strike 3. Jacoby Ellsbury move into the on-deck circle now to try to get something started here with 1 gone in the inning. Popped him up. And this is going to wind up a foul ball. He'll check in here at 277. 4 home runs and an even 20 RBI. Hit down the line at first. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Ready now, Brett Gardner. He's gone hitless in this one, Dan, and he's not alone.
No, he's not, Matt. This lineup has had no answer for their opponent on the mound so far.
Crowds him a bit with a fastball there, and it's to 1-1.
Oh, they're a lot of money, but I went the class.
A good action on the 2-seamer there, and it's 1-2.
So far, this has been a terrific outing for this guy. Throwing well, keeping his pitches to a minimum, locating his fastball to both sides of the plate. Good command of the...
Well, the left fielder's on it, and that retires the side. So the Yanks go 1-2-3. Adam Warren is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the eighth. Standing in, Jorge Alfaro. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Sliders in for a strike. Oh, and this one is hit a ton out to center. Racing back the center fielder. A leap, but it's off his glove. Around second now, and this ball still hasn't been fielded. And he is into third with a leadoff triple. Cutting it close here when he comes through in the eighth to extend his hitting streak.
Yeah, and he was staring at his last at-bat right there, probably his last at-bat. Would have been tough to get him another AB in this one, but he's able to get it done.
Hey, better late than never, and I'm sure when he walked into that batter's box right there, he's thinking, this very well could be my last AB.
Now to the plate, the pitcher, Aaron Nola. He's been great on the mound, so we'll see if he can do something with the bat here as well. He's earned a chance to take this at-bat.
Yeah, Matt, when a guy's throwing the ball as well as he has, it kind of forces the manager's hand to stay with him. It's been exciting to watch, and he's really had this crowd behind him the entire game.
He came to play today. Not just only on the bump right there. He's thrown the ball well, but on the offensive side of the ball, he's able to contribute, help this offense put itself in position to score some more runs.
I'm evil, but I ain't that evil.
Here's the center fielder, Odubel Herrera. He'll swing and send a soft liner out to right center. Lands in for a base hit, and he's 3 for 5 in this one. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Boy, this is just a case of another really good hitter finding a way, even though that was a soft liner, finding a way to get hits.
Yeah, he usually hits rockets and catches the barrel, but even his soft liners fall. Dan, he has a knack for keeping his bat in his zone and giving himself a chance much longer than the average ball.
Stepping in now, the speedy Tony Kemp. He steps in off a base hit in his last at-bat. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Scooped up on the backhand. Throw on to second for the...
I mean, you guys have worse stuff on
Back at the home of the Phillies, Citizens Bank Park, as you get a look there at the famous City Hall here in Philadelphia. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Rounded down the third baseline. Throw on to first for the out, and that is how the 9th inning gets underway. Here's big Aaron Judge. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Couldn't lay off the pitch inside. It's 0-1.
They haven't gotten much going against this guy so far in this one. He's been pitching well. And what are the key numbers to look at? First pitch strikes, over 70% so far in this outing.
Popped him up.
Oh, he's trying to hit a home run.
Under it is Franco, and that's out number 2. Giancarlo Stanton now. He's their last shot here with 2 away in the 9th as they look to avoid the shutout.
Yeah, Matt, they just haven't had any answer for the great pitching so far in this one.
No balls and 1 strike. Crowd of over 39,000 on their feet.
I'm not really sure. It's supposed to be, I think, 60.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air toward the line and right. And that'll get down for a base hit.
I'm going to miss, but I soccer for going any
Nick Castellanos now sat down on strikes in his last at-bat. And he lays off a pitch in there for the first strike.
Well, that was a big 2-out single we just saw, and for pretty obvious reasons. The inning went from totally under control to now. He's got to deal with some dangerous hitters here with a runner on base, and this is how 2-out rallies start.
Last chance for the Yankees. Stays alive, still 0-2.
Hey.
One strike from a shutout. Here it comes. 0-2 is a fastball that misses inside. 1-2 now. Yankees, good night.
Wow, not only are complete games rare in this day and age of Major League Baseball, but a complete game shutout. This guy was in total command from the first inning through the ninth. Totally dominant in this one.
A 6-0 shutout to finish off tonight's game.
You know who?
More.
Oh,
yeah, we're
at Philadelphia.
Yeah, I know. You know.
I forgot which one. Was that like a pizza shop?
Oh.
Yeah.
No, I'm just asking because there's two really big, like really good competitors. One called Geno's and the other's called Pat's. You know.
That's the one.
Which one?
The second one that you just said.
Pat's?
Yes. That was the one, babe.
I had both.
Did you? Oh, yeah. I didn't have the other one, though.
Geno's is really good. Pat's is not bad. I mean, they're good. I can't say they're any worse than and not any better than Geno's. You know, I think they're about the same.
When this pandemic's over, I guess we're gonna have to go there and try it.
Yeah, we're gonna. It's been years since I had it, so I like to go back. You know.
Yeah.
And get both. And, you know. Alright, we got Jarrett. I don't know how to say his last name, so I ain't gonna butcher it.
Joe Blue. Sure, there you go. Different. Yeah, replace the player.
Williams is looking a little sluggish. He did. Let's see here. A bench coach overheard say he's really tired during yesterday. Okay, we're gonna auto replace and you know you gotta do auto replace because I don't want to put something in there that is crap. You know what I mean?
Oh, okay.
So I let the computer pick.
See that people just might have to learn how to play this game. I don't know. Play baseball.
From the city of
guys.
Leading off tonight for Washington, shortstop.
First pitch of the at-bat. Down the third baseline. This gets foul. It's 0-1. These Phillies, as they enter play here tonight, fellas, all you can really say is they've been on one heck of a run.
Matty, this is the best team in baseball right now. Just a double-digit winning streak that, I mean, maybe happens to 2 or 3 teams a year you get this hot. This team is rocking in all facets right now, and they're a fun watch.
And here's how the Nats line up in this one. Danny, who stands out to you?
Well, Matt, I appreciate the way Bryce Harper plays the game. He's having a really nice season, hitting over 300 coming into this one. And we all know that that's the magic number. When you hit over 300 for a season, you've got plenty to be proud of. Now we'll see if...
2-1. Chopped toward the second baseman. Barehanded at his knees. It's late. He's safe. That was a big-time stab. There was just too much speed getting down the line. He's set. Here it comes. There's a strike.
Even though he let that one go, you know that's the kind of pitch he likes to take a big hack at. Not too many power hitters that don't like a stomach-high fastball, so he's probably not throwing that one again.
The 0-2 once more. Now he lifts a high pop-up. Drifting into foul territory on the right side. And Santana able to stay with it here for route number 2. So next will be the 4-hole for the Nationals. Ryan Zimmerman takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2.
Hey, I know it's early and we're in the first right here, but he's going to have to work that.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3. And Stepping in now, the speedy Tony Kemp. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. First pitch coming. Here it is. A swing, and this ball is blasted to right field. Nothing's going to keep this one in the ballpark. And gone. An absolute bomb. So it's a solo home run to lead off the bottom of the first. His first home run of the season, and the Phillies grab a 1-0 lead.
Yeah, we always talk about how important it is to spot your starter or run it to early in the game, and he does just that, blasting a no-doubt bomb that serves notice. They're going to be swinging with the wood here. No better way to get the home crowd into it right out of the gates.
Grounded back up the middle, and that's through for a hit.
Nice execution right there, Dan. Kept his front shoulder in, kept his hands inside the baseball, and ripped the base hit up the middle.
And if you're a pitcher right there, you can't get discouraged. Sometimes, even when you make a good pitch, the ball is going to find a hole somewhere. That one right up the middle.
Becomes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Hit out towards second. Gloved by Murphy. Spin throw. Gets him at first. The only play he had, and he made it a good one. A moment now to check out the hometown Phils starting lineup. Who stands out to you, Danny?
Well, one of their hotter hitters has been Carlos Santana. He was driving in runs like crazy last month. And when you watch how he swings and how he goes about it, you're not at all surprised. I'm looking for him to generate a lot of offense in this one.
First pitch of the at-bat. Line drive to center field. Eaton is there. 2 gone. Stepping into the box, Carlos Santana. And the Phils trying to make this first inning even better here. He's set, and the pitch. Hit sharply toward the right side. That's in there. Base hit.
Hey, sometimes you need a little bit of luck, too, as a pitcher. This ball absolutely scorched. Actually hit so hard that it wasn't able to drive a run in.
Yeah, I'm actually surprised. I know that ball was hit on the line. Surprised the third base coach held him with 2 outs.
Striding in, Maikel Franco. Good opportunity for him to add to his season RBI total here, which sits 3rd best in the National League. Now a drive by Franco. Deep left field. And gone up into the second deck. So a 3-run blast to straightaway left, and that is 27 for him on the year as the Phillies have opened things up now 4-0.
Well, it's very early, but he's looked out of sorts from the beginning. They've already left him up for 2 homers, and they're not done yet. We'll see if he can regroup or if he blows up. Could go either way at this point.
Line toward the gap in left center, and this is into the alley and ought to be good for extra bases. And now he'll get into scoring position with 2 away.
Hey, after that base knock right there, he's into double digits, Dero. That's a 10-game hitting streak.
Oh, you talking about double digits, Dan? Now it's getting firm. We're seeing the batting average go up. We're seeing the homers go up. We're seeing the RBIs go up. Everything is moving north.
So, guys, these Nationals, as they enter play here tonight, they did get the win last time out, but it hasn't been the best week for them as they've won just twice in their last 6 tries.
Yeah, Matty, the way this team has been playing, to put that 4 spot up in the top of the first inning, that is it.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the inning. So 4 runs in. Striding in now for the Nats, Daniel Murphy. He'll get us started in the top of the second.
Lots of baseball left in this one as we're still early on, but you don't want to fall too far behind. They're already down by a bundle, and one of the things you want your leadoff guy to get on and set the table for the big boys to start driving in some runs. You could tell he was thinking fastball all the way here, and that's exactly what he got. He was able to get the bat hit out front and pull it into the gap in the right center. Now they're set up pretty nicely for a good inning after that leadoff double.
Takes a look at a fastball down the middle for strike number 2. And a big cut at the breaking ball, but he comes up empty, and that's the first out.
So here's how the Phillies are positioned defensively. And this team, They're not going to be moving around as much as some of the new age teams. The shifting and moving the third baseman over second base and the right fielder to play third base. This is going to be your stationary team, trusting pitchers to execute pitches.
And that slider's almost in the dirt.
Play 12. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
Hit high and deep out to left. Hoskins looks up. And this one is gone. A home run.
Yeah, after this blast, the 3rd home run of the game, you can see why this place is known as a launching pad. Balls leave this place in a hurry, so I wouldn't be surprised if we see more before this thing is over.
Miguel Montero comes on with 1 away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. Still only 1 out in the inning. Popped up. Franco waits on it. He's got it, and there are 2 down now. In now for Washington, Tanner Roar. He'll get to take his first cuts here. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike. Off the plate and in. It's a ball and a strike. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. 1-2 to the Nationals pitcher. It's a swinging bunt up the line, but it gets foul. The next 1-2 pitch. The slider freezes him at the plate. A called 3rd strike, and the inning comes to a close. Nats pick up. Next up will be the Phillies pitcher, Jared Eichel. And he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for. Popped him up. Murphy stay with it as he backs up and puts it away. 1 gone.
Time for a look at the curly W on D. Let's spot shadow Bryce Harper, and why wouldn't we? He's only one of the best players in the game. He puts it on the line every night in the field and at the plate.
Sent on the ground out to second. Murphy has it, and there's out number 2. Now at the plate, Aaron Altair. He singled his last time up. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Hit on the ground out to short. On to first, and can you believe it? A 3. Third baseman in tight, protecting the bunt. The first pitch swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Giving chase is Kemp. 1 out. Now in the box, Adam Eaton. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Try to check it, and it's 0-1. 3rd inning here, already 4-2 our score. And now a slider in there for a called 3rd strike, and there are 2 gone now. Now at the plate, Bryce Harper. He popped out in his first trip. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Fouled away. 2 out, nobody on. Can't get him to chase. It's 1-2.
1-2's the count.
Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. 3 up, 3 down. So striding forward now, Cesar Hernandez. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can.
Meanwhile, this ball is into right center, and that ought to be good enough for extra bases. And he will coast into second with a leadoff double.
Hey, Dan, as a former pitcher, that knock just took him to a 12-game hit streak. Is that in the packet when you're looking over the lineup?
Hey, there's no doubt about that, Hero. You go into a pitcher's meeting, and they'll make them fully aware of who's hot and who's not. And trust me, they knew that he had an 11-game hitting streak. And after that knock, it's an even dozen.
And there's 1 down now. So now Carlos Santana. He singled and scored in his first appearance in this one. First offering on its way. Pulled toward right center field. After it is Eaton.
He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out. The relay throw, and he'll make it up to third on the fly ball as he's in there now with 2 away. Trying to pick things up where he left off, Michael Franco. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Grounder down the line at third, fielded by Rendon. And a close play at first, but he's called out and the side is retired. Here's Ryan Zimmerman now. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. A fastball, and he swings through it to fall behind.
It's true, though.
Line to the right side, but that's a foul ball.
That fastball must have a little late life on it because that was right in the wheelhouse, and he still wasn't able to get good wood on it.
Hit out towards second. Throw to first in time. 1 gone here in the fourth. Stepping up to the plate, Daniel Murphy. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. And he gets ahead here with the fastball. Strike 1. We're in the fourth inning of a 4-2 ball game. And a fastball just misses. It's 1-1. Takes a fastball on the inside corner.
All right, let's take a step back right here. He's down 1-2, 3 fastballs in a row. There is no way he's throwing them full.
And that is swung on and missed. He's down on strikes. And the first 2 are retired here to begin inning number 4. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Swung on by Rendon, and this is sent to deep left. A leap, but he can't bring it back into the park. It's a home run. Ball's jumping in this one. That's the 4th to leave the yard so far.
Matty V, this is kind of a mini home run derby, D-Roll. Ball flying out of the ballpark today.
Just great approaches by both lineups today. We were around the cage during batting practice. Both were super confident, and it's coming to fruition today.
And he struck him out, his 8th punch out of the ball game, and that one ends the inning. Nats struck. Now at the plate, Jorge Alfaro. He'll lead things off here in this 1-run contest. Here comes the first pitch. This is line to left. Taylor is there, and he makes the catch for the out.
There we go. Now
Plate, J.P. Crawford 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
First
pitch of the at-bat. On a line, that's a base hit.
You think there's any justice in the game, watch those 2 at-bats. Both of them hit on the absolute screws. One's right at one guy, and then one's a single. Go figure.
Standing in now, Jared Eichhoff. As he'll pick on the first pitch and line one back up the middle, and that's a base hit. Long throw to third. But too late, and he's safe at third.
I mean, there's no secret right now. There's a fight in the back. They're all risky. They're all pulling the trigger early, and it's working.
Yeah, I had to show my cojones off there.
Stepping in now, the speedy Tony Kemp. As he connects on the first pitch with a fly ball to center. Notch 1 in the score column as the runner from third crosses the plate. Now a 5-3 game.
Hey, D-Roll, they're making this guy pay. That's 3 straight singles and a run driven in.
Yeah, nothing hit extremely hard. Killing them softly, station to station with those knocks.
And a triple. And then I would be hit for the circle.
Stepping in now, Aaron Altair. There's a line drive out toward the gap in right center. In to score is the runner from first. It's a 7-3 ball game.
This thing was a double or more the second it left his bat. He really drove it well, and it ended up one hopping the wall out there. And more importantly, he picks up 2 RBI along the way.
Into the box, Cesar Hernandez, as he lines it out to center. And that's in there, base hit. And the runner from second will stay put at third, so they're runners at the corners now with one away.
Nice piece of hitting right there. Looked like the guy on second had to respect it and freeze a little bit.
They had to freeze there for a second to make sure that line drive gets through, but eventually does get to third base.
And that'll bring up the Sacramento product, Rhys Hoskins. Eaton going back, and batter's eye for a home run. An impressive shot to dead center field. So a 3-run blast to deep center here. Home run number 44 on the year, as this is now a 7-run ball game.
I watch it.
Sammy Solis answers the call from the pen here in the fourth, as they didn't get the outing they were hoping for from their starter. Here's Carlos Santana now, as he'll go after the first pitch and line one into right field for a base hit. Another multi-hit game for him here tonight. No surprise there as we take a look at the league leaders in hitting. And as you see there on the graphic, his total good for 5th best in the National League. Stepping in, Maikel Franco. He comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. Here's the first pitch to him. Swing, line drive. That's going to be troubled. Santana rounds the corner and is headed home. And he's safe at the plate as they push their lead to 8 now.
No, don't twerk it.
Well, the beat goes on with this guy. Runner in scoring position. No doubt when he comes up, he's thinking RBI. What does he do? Double the drive and another run. This guy is a money run producer.
In now, Jorge Alfaro. He swings and grounds it to short. And that's through into center field. Base hit. They'll throw to the plate. And now Gracious, just getting the ball back into the infield is becoming a problem. Striding into the box, J.P. Crawford, 1 for 2. He grounded out first time up and followed that with a base hit. First pitch of the at-bat. Liner toward right center. And that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit. The relay. And this will wind up a closer play than I thought, but he's in there with 2 bases.
Just goes to show if you're going to throw that two-seam fastball away, which I don't think is the best pitch anyway, you better start that thing out of the zone and let it work its way back to the corner. With this one, it started out on the corner, so it leaked back right over the heart of the plate and got whacked.
Standing in now, Jared Eichhoff towards second. Throw to first is in time, but meanwhile the runner is in to score.
Probably wanted more out of that at bat with runners in scoring position, but at least he does the job and brings one home. Maybe the next guy could pick up the runner at third now.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Is put in play to the right side of the infield. He's got to hurry, and it's in time at first, and hallelujah, the side is retired. Another good inning here for the Phillies, and the brotherly love is in abundance now. Thursday night baseball. Here's the catcher now, Miguel Montero. He leads off this half inning in what they hope will be a rebuttal to all those runs they just gave up.
Well, Matt, I think mentally they need to get 1 or 2 of these runs back right here. Just getting on the board after getting socked in the mouth by the opposing team can lift the team up a bit. We'll see if they can string something together.
Montero waits. Now the pitch. And he fouls this one off. Crawford has it. And the 5th inning will start with a ground out, 1 away. Howie Kendrick will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Number 12.
Swing and a miss, but he's right on here. 1 strike. And that misses 1-1. 3 runs, 4 hits, and no errors so far for the Nationals. Heading out towards shallow right, Altair.
Waits on it. He's got it, and there are 2 down now.
The batter, number 7.
So the Nats lineup turns over, and to the plate, Trey Turner. He flew out in his last at-bat. Back up the middle. And the throw just does beat him at the bag, so the side is retired. Nationals gone in order, and as you can see, they are way behind. Sean Kelly gets the call to pitch here, and he'll try to sort this mess out. He's going to try to at least eat a couple of innings for his guys.
Oh, really? You get freaky like that?
First pitch on his way. Swinging a ground ball to third. Throw not in time, and he beats it out for his 3rd hit tonight.
Boy, when things are good, things are going really good. How about a swinging fun infield single right there for his 3rd knock of the game, D-Ro?
Yeah, he has to be feeling frisky right now. He's had 2 great at-bats, and then this one, he's 100% on fire. Getting an infield single for his 3rd knock of the game, that's awesome.
Left it wide open.
I sure did.
First delivery to him on the way. Pulled toward right center field. Harper on the run. He's not going to have a play on it, and this might bring home the runner from first. The relay.
And I think that may have been a situation where the runner on first was waiting to see if the ball was going to get down or not. If there were 2 outs, he most likely scores there. Instead, he has to hold it third. Can't really fault him for that, though.
Stepping in now, Rhys Hoskins. He swings and sends a bullet to right field. That's in there, base hit. And they'll extend their lead even further as the run from third is in to score. Here's Carlos Santana now, and they're runners at the corners now.
What, man?
He's ready. Here's the first offering.
I know.
Popped him up.
I popped it up. God dang
Murphy
it.
on the move.
Why would you do that, dude?
1 away.
No, I'm not tagging it.
Coming to the plate now, Michael Franco. He's got runners at the corners here with only 1 gun. Here's the first pitch to him. Slapped hard the opposite way. Harper has it, and I'd be surprised if they send the runner. And he's out. Beautiful throw home to cut down the run. Phillies will have to be content with just the 1. In now is Adam Eaton, and he and his fellow top-of-the-order hitters haven't really offered much help for this lineup so far.
No, your 1, 2, 3 guys are the ones you look to generate a lot of action, and they just haven't been up to the task so far in this one. Still time for them to turn it around, though. We'll see if it happens.
Riding in once again, Bryce Harper. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. And he'll try to crowd him there to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. Hit back up the middle. And the 6th inning is progressing quickly here. Now 2 away.
Now batting, first baseman.
Here's Ryan Zimmerman now. 3rd trip to the plate for him here. He struck out and grounded out in his first 2 tries. Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1. Here's a high pop-up. Santana is under it. And that's the 3rd out. 3 up, 3 down for Washington. And they remain well behind. Digging in to try it again. Jorge Alfaro. He'll get things started here in the second half of the 6th. The pitch. Swing and a liner. A leap, but he can't bring it down. Base hit. He'll get it into second, but it won't be in time, and it's a leadoff double.
Wow, he almost blew that fastball by him, but he showed some quick hands to catch up to it and drive it down the opposite line. Didn't keep it fair by much, but he did, and that's a nice 2-bagger.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Hard on the ground toward short. Throw on to first, and one shortstop grounds out to the other, 1 away. So here now is the pitcher, Jared Eichhoff. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. Here's the first pitch to him. Little flare out to left. And that's in there. Base hit.
Hey, guys, that's his second hit of the game. He's also got a good chance at getting a W on the mound. I mean, this is stuff you do when you're 9 and 10 years old, not when you're in professional baseball.
Stepping in now, the speedy Tony Kemp. But this is hauled in by the second baseman. At the plate, Aaron Altair, 3 for 4 so far, and seeing it well in this ball game. First offering on its way, and it's fouled away. Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes. Lifted down the line in left. Taylor coming on. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. Please leave a couple, but you can forgive them as they still hold an enormous lead.
Leading off for the Nationals, second baseman.
First pitch on its way. A high fastball is in there.
Objective number 1 right here is finding a way to get on base. So I'm not surprised to see him taking on the first pitch there.
Looking to punch him out again. The pitch high in the air out to center field. Waiting on it is Kemp. Oh, and he whiffs on it. Around second. He's on his way to third. And he will make it all the way to third now, as that mistake proves a costly one indeed. In now is Anthony Rendon. Comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. And with the free base at first, it looks like the dugout will issue the free pass, so that'll make for runners at the corners with nobody gone.
Michael Taylor.
Digging in once again, Michael Taylor comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. 0-1 the count. He's set. Here's the 0-1. Swings through it for strike number 2.
The guy on the mound must have a different scouting report than we have.
Curveball bounces, and this one gets away. A throw to the plate, and not in time as the run scores. And he will score from third. A daring move as he scores on what ought to be called a wild pitch. The 1-2 is laid off for ball 2. Hit the other way out toward right field. Altair moves over. He can't track it down as this ball falls. And he's going to get to second now with nobody out.
The catcher, number 14.
Here's the catcher now, Miguel Montero. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. Hit hard on the ground to first. A play at the plate. Matt Adams will get a chance to really deliver off the bench here as he'll pinch hit with the bases loaded and nobody out. 1 ball, no strikes to count. That's inside. 2-0. Career line against Jared Eichhoff. The pitcher's owned him. He's a paltry 1 for 11. Rendon, the runner at third. Taylor on second. Montero at first with no outs. Matt Adams in front. 3 balls and a strike to count now. On the ground to second base. This could be 2. There's 1. On to first, but not in time. It's a fielder's choice and an RBI.
Well, they really didn't have a shot at turning 2 on the high chopper. They only get 1, and that allowed.
Have a shot at. I was pretty sure I had a dang good
Shut
shot.
up. Shut up.
Get him warming up.
From the belt, kicks and deals. Now a fastball on the inside corner, and he takes a look at strike 1.
Hey, as a former infielder, nothing hurts your heart more than making errors behind your pitches. Let's see if this guy can pick them up right here.
Swing and a miss, and they'll dodge a major bullet that time. 2 away. Now batting, Adam Eaton. 2 outs and 2 runners aboard here in the 7th inning. A fastball that just misses inside. 5 runs, 5 hits, and no errors so far for the Nationals. Down low, 2 balls and a strike.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be aggressive. You can pretty much count on a pitcher. He's trying to get back in the strike zone. And with two guys on base right here, it's time to grip it and rip it.
And he will strike him out. 10 now in the ball game, and the inning is over. 2 runs on just 1 base hit, 2 errors in the inning, and a couple of men left. Brandon Kinsler comes on to pitch now, hoping for better results than the other arms that they've run out there in this one. First pitch of the at-bat. Swinging a hard hit ball down the line in right. And that gets down, and we'll see if that's extra bases. And he'll pull into second with his 4th hit of the ball game.
The fans didn't even get a chance to settle in their seats for the beginning of the inning. And he just blistered that ball down the line on the first pitch he saw. It stayed fair, and he's safely on second with the leadoff double. That's the way you lead off an inning.
From the stretch. And he turns this one around high and deep to center field. Eaton going back. On the warning track, he makes the catch. And he'll make it up to third safely here with 1 away. So now Carlos Santana. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Swing and a drive to right. There it goes. See you later. Over the wall, a home run. A 2-run blast to straightaway right field. 41st home run of the year for him as the blowout continues.
Third baseman, number 7.
Into the box now, Michael Franco. And he'll promptly send it in the air out to center field. Eaton is there now, and he has it. 2 gone.
Now batting.
So next to the plate for the Phils, Jorge Alfaro. 3 hits, including a pair of doubles for him thus far. First pitch on its way. This is skied into the air to straightaway center. Eaton will get there, and he puts it away to retire. At the plate, Bryce Harper. He'll start things out against Jared Eichhoff as this inning gets underway.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
Francisco Rodriguez has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th. He's set. Here it comes. Takes a look at a strike over the inside corner. As we near the end of this one, it's clear the long ball has played a big role in today's outcome. Dan, Dero, what are your final thoughts on what we've seen?
Yeah, just non-competitive pitches in some big situations, Dan, and the offense took full advantage.
Yeah, you know, Dero, one of the things about pitching is you want to have location, and it was obvious in this one today that the pitchers weren't on point, and what happens when that happens? Hitters make you pay, and the long ball was a big part of this one here.
Inside and a hair low. It's 2 balls and 2 strikes.
He's got him on the ropes at 2-2, but I don't think he'll try to get him out with another curveball. He's seen it already a couple of times, so it's not going to surprise him anymore.
So he racks up a swinging strikeout on the breaking ball. Bryce Harper goes down to become the first out in the 8th inning. Swung on and missed for the first strike.
That was a nasty pitch right there. Great arm action by the pitcher. That looked like a heater out of his hands and dropped off the table.
Ready with the 0-2. And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first 2 men he faces out of the bullpen.
The batter, second baseman.
First pitch on its way.
Murphy.
A fastball right down the middle for a strike. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Boy, he looks strong out there on the mound this inning. He's got a chance to punch out this.
A swing and a shot hit down the corner. Hoskins sprinting after it, and that ball will stay fair, and it's gone. A home run. In now, Anthony Rendon. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. A hit in 2 tries for him so far.
ground ball sent back up the middle. Crawford gloves it. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. So it's one. And that'll bring in J.P. Crawford. He'll get things started now in the bottom of inning number 8. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. And he turns this one around high and deep to center field. Eaton going back, but he can't get it as it's off the wall. Digging hard. He's headed for third. And he is into third with a triple. His third hit of the night.
Man, he's wishing right now this game could go on forever, or at least until he can get up again, because otherwise that is probably his last at-bat of the game, leaving him one leg shy of hitting for the cycle. Regardless, he's had an incredible game.
Into the box, Francisco Rodriguez breaks his bat. He will somehow keep his eye on the baseball there as he has it for a big out number 1. Stepping in now, the speedy Tony Kemp. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Hit out towards second. Played on the backhand. Throw will get him for the second out, but meanwhile the run is in to score from third.
Now batting.
Digging in now for Philadelphia, Aaron Altair. He'll try and start things over now with the bases empty and 2 away following the RBI ground ball. First pitch coming. Here it is. Hit pretty well out toward right center field. And this is going to be his 4th hit of the game, as this should wind up as extra bases. And he's safe.
Yeah, everyone knows this guy's been having a great year at the plate, but he's not exactly a gazelle on the bases. But he turns on the jets here and makes it all the way to third. He might need an oxygen tank, but hey, he made it.
Standing in now, Cesar Hernandez as he rips it on the ground to second. Murphy's got it. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Digging in now, Michael Taylor starting things for his side in the 9th as they face the improbable odds of trying to come back in this one.
Yeah, not a lot of hope for them at this point. These guys know these bats still count, at least for their own stats. You can't mill in your chances as a professional.
Behind 0-2 now. The 0-2 delivery. 0-2 pitch is swung on and lifted in the air out to center field. And not the start they were hoping for, as the leadoff man is kept off base to start the 9th. Here's the catcher now, Miguel Montero. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. And this is swung on and missed that time by Montero. No balls and 2 strikes now. Struck him out. Wilmer Defoe will get the call to pinch hit here, as we'll see what he can do with 2 out and the bases empty. The average is at 308 entering play. No home runs as of yet, and 14 driven in. Good pitch as this is swung on and missed, and now they're down to perhaps their final strike of the evening. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over.
Man, they've already put the all-time winning streak record in their rearview mirrors. But with every win, it gets further and further away. We could say this now. This is one of the greatest teams in the history of the game.
I'm playing the game, Michael Franco.
Playing the game, but. Another game?
Yeah, I said I'm gonna keep going until I get June done.
I was actually getting you a drink, but it's just like started, dude.
I haven't started yet.
You
know what? You know what?
All right, you know what? Yourself, okay?
You're cursing me out on my live stream.
I said yourself.
You're still cursing. I know what you mean.
No.
I'll be right back, YouTube.
You too. We'll be back right after these messages. You feel, babe?
Oh, of course I did.
Now, why would you do that?
Because I wanted to fall.
Excuse me.
Can't believe it's 3:30.
I can't believe you're 3:30.
I can't believe you're 3:30.
Really, babe?
Really?
You're funny.
Oh, you're hilarious.
Am I?
Yes, you are.
How am I hilarious?
Yes, you are.
And he's back, YouTube.
All right. Small little intermission is over. So here.
Quack, babe.
Hmm?
I said you're a quack.
Oh yeah, I'm quacky quack.
Yeah.
MLB The Show has the speedy Trey Turner digs in now. And we are set for baseball here this evening. First pitch of the at-bat. Second and 4 on a Friday night as the game's first pitch is swung on and missed for strike one. These Phillies, as they enter play here tonight, fellas, all you can really say is they've been on one heck of a run.
Matty, this is the best team in baseball right now. I just a double-digit winning streak that, I mean, maybe happens to 2 or 3 teams a year you get this hot. This team is rocking in all facets right now, and they're a fun watch.
A moment now to take a look at the visiting Washington Nationals. Who's the one to watch, Dan?
Well, I think this team really needs Ryan Zimmerman to turn it around. I mean, this guy was a 300 hitter last season. Clearly, something's off for him right now, but I do think we'll see him change his fortune as time goes on. He's too good of a hitter to let this go on much longer.
A ball and a strike now. Inside and low, 2-1. His lifetime line against Velasquez. He's 0 for 7. Count even at 2-2. 2-2. Swung on and missed. He got him on strikes. And now Bryce Harper looking for better results than last night when he went 0 for 4 in that one. Hit in the air out to center field. Herrera's there. And that's the third out.
That's the third out. I see too many my dog.
Joe Ross is on the mound for game 2. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, you can't always judge a pitcher by the numbers. I know the ERA is into the 4s coming into this start, but he's actually a pretty solid pitcher. And every once in a while, he can throw some decent games in there. It's not easy having an ERA under 4 in baseball. He's slightly over that, but this guy's a better pitcher than that ERA indicates.
With that, a look at the Phillies' batting order in this one. Dan Plesac, who are you focused on?
Well, keep an eye on El Torito, Odubel Herrera, as this game moves along. Looking at the stats, he's hitting over 400 versus right-handed pitching this season. He's obviously facing a right-hander on the mound today, so, guys, he could have a real impact on this game.
First pitch of the at-bat. Pulled toward right center field. Eaton on the move. He makes the catch. What a play on the run to end the... Here's Ryan Zimmerman now. He'll get us started in the top of the second. Fouled off. The 0-1 delivery. Hard hit toward the hole. And Zimmerman has a base hit. So the leadoff man reaches base to start out their half of the second inning.
He got the pitch he wanted, and he didn't miss it right there. Hammer job.
Zimmerman on at first, nobody out. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Hoskins waits on it, 1 down. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up.
Time to take a look at the Philly D. And guys, looking at the numbers, although this team won their last game, they did commit 2 errors, which they are going to have to clean up today if they're going to be more effective on the defensive side of the ball. Let's see who flashes the leather in this one.
No score here as we play inning number 2. Fly ball out to straightaway right. Williams is under it. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. Here's the first pitch to him. And that one right down Main Street. Swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
You go down 0-2 to a guy with this type of arsenal, man, you got to step out of the box, clear your head, and just fight.
Another 0-2 home. And he goes with the pitch here and drives it the other way to deep right. Williams going back on it. And that one is gone on a 2-strike count with 2 away in the inning.
Well, he hit a homer last night, too, so it's obvious that he's in a groove right now. My advice to this staff, don't give him anything he can extend his arms on. You do, and he's going to make you pay for it just like he did.
The 1-0 is looked at for the first strike. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. That's right there at the belt. 1-2 now. An even 2-2 count to the Nationals catcher.
That curveball is a pitch you have to get on top of, or else it'll take off just like that one did.
Very weakly on the ground, but that one rolls foul. Curveball that time, not even close. 2 out, nobody on. Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. Nats pick up a pair. And that'll bring up the Sacramento product, Rhys Hoskins. It was a 2-hit effort for him, including a home run in last night's game.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
And he is in there. So now Carlos Santana, and he enters play today, currently 5th in the National League batting race.
Nice effort by the shortstop right there. Kept it in front of him. That's all he could do right there, Dan.
You know, dealer in a spot like that, that's an...
Oh, meanwhile, how about that for a play? Laying out to take away a hit. Wow. Stepping up now, Michael Franco. He enters play at number 6 in National League batting average. First delivery to him on the way.
And he's in front of a tight little slider that time. So, guys, these Nationals, as they enter play here tonight, they come in the midst of a stretch where they've dropped 6 of their last 9.
Yeah, Matty, you can't win when you're giving up that many runs. The pitcher.
Meanwhile here, this is going to be trouble out there in left center, as it ought to be good for extra bases. And they'll have runners at second and third following the one-out double.
This guy just feasts on mistakes up in the zone, and that's exactly what he gets right here. A belt-high pitch, he drives into the alley. Great chance now with 2 runners in scoring position.
So striding in, Jorge Alfaro, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Line drive, base hit into the left center field gap. And they are on the board as the run scores from third to cut the lead to 2-1 now. And that'll bring in J.P. Crawford. And there's a look at his home and road splits so far this year. First offering on its way. Ground ball to second. This could be 2. Gloved by Murphy. To second for 1. Relay to first in time. And just into the box now, the Nationals pitcher, Joe Ross. 9-1-2 due up. Right through it here, and he's behind 0-1. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Swing and a miss as he starts the third the same way he ended the second, with a punch out, 1 away. In now, Trey Turner. He flew out in his last at-bat. Bounce it to the left side. On to first, and there were 2 down. In now is Adam Eaton. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Just a bit high that time as he misses for a ball.
With 2 outs, they're not playing him to bunt here, and he didn't show it there, but I wouldn't be surprised if he wasn't at least thinking about it. He handles the bat pretty well, and he can definitely run.
Fastball runs in tight here, and it's 2-1.
I know there's 2 outs right here, but your job as the number 2 hole hitter, especially with the monsters hitting behind you, find a way to get on base. Maybe a little 2-out lightning on the horizon.
And Santana will put the squeeze on this one, and the inning is over. Digging in the switch hitter, Vince Velasquez. He'll match up now with Joe Ross to lead off the inning. Sliders in for a strike. Is put in play to the right side of the infield. And that's out number 1. So 1 gone now as we give you a look at where these 2 teams find themselves entering play in the National League's Eastern Division race. Here's the center fielder, Odubel Herrera. Here comes the first pitch. Hit hard on the ground towards second. Murphy has it, and that's the second out. Stepping into the box, Nick Williams. So far 0 for 1 with a flyout. First pitch of the at-bat. Line shot to second, but it's caught and the side is retired. Phillies digging in. Bryce Harper will step in to start things for the Nationals. He'll be followed by Ryan Zimmerman waiting on deck.
Bryce Harper.
Oh, and 1 the count to Bryce Harper. Takes a high fastball for a strike. Now another 0-2. And he chased it in the dirt. And he makes the throw to first. Harper is retired, and there's 1 away. So here's the cleanup hitter, Ryan Zimmerman. He reached on a single in his first try. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike.
Zimmerman, or just simply Zim, who was selected in the first round back in 2000. Oh, and he goes the other way, and he drives it out to deep right center field. Herrera is back to the warning track, and he's able to put it away for the second out. Here's Daniel Murphy now. He's 0 for 1 thus far. And here's a fastball called for strike one. Both teams with just 2 hits apiece thus far. Even on 0-2, a dangerous count for Daniel Murphy.
Hey, this boy ain't messing around right now. Attacking his zone, showing a lot of confidence in his stuff. He's got 2 quick outs, and now he's got this guy down 0-2.
And that's into the corner, a foul ball and right. This is in the air to center. Does he have another 1-2-3 for the Ledger? He does. 7 in a row. He's set down now at the side. Leading off the inning, Cesar Hernandez, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up. First offering on its way. He turns on it and sends it deep down the line in right, but it bends just foul into the second deck. The windup and the 0-1. He pulls this one into right, and a base hit, so the leadoff man is aboard. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Rhys Hoskins. He's set, and the pitch. A swinging bunt out in front of the plate. Throws in time, and that's out number 1. So now Carlos Santana, 0 for 1 for him here in this one. First delivery to him on the way. Swing and a drive to right. There it goes. And they take the lead. It's gone.
Boy, when the leading MVP candidate steps into the box, I'm not sure it's wise to challenge him, especially with a pitch like this. But they do, and he makes them pay for their mistake. He's been doing this all year long.
Hard on the ground towards short. And there are 2 away now. Into the box now, Jorge Alfaro. He comes in 0 for 1 on the day thus far after reaching on an error his first time up. Grounded back up the middle. Throwing the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. In now is Anthony Rendon. He'll lead it off against Vince Velasquez.
Anthony Rendon.
Popped him up. Santana in foul ground, and that's going to land foul. The 0-1 pitch. Now he gets on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. And a good curveball gets him swinging for route number 1. Ready to take his hacks again, Michael Taylor, as he'll look to follow up the 2-run homer he launched over the wall last time up. And they'll issue the intentional walk here. Interesting decision with the bases empty and 1 away.
The catcher, number 14, Miguel Montero.
So a runner on first with 1 out now, and stepping in now is the catcher, Miguel Montero. Fastball in there for a called strike. Short, hit hard. That's through for a base hit, and he's 1 for 2 now. And now this is bobbled in left. Taylor is on his way home. He scores, and the Nationals have tied it. We are knotted at 3. So much of this game is situational hitting, guys. Nice job there.
Yeah, you've got to find a way to pick your teammates up when you're given a chance. And he doesn't try to do too much right here. He just takes what's there. Safely on second, and his buddy is high-fiving teammates in the dugout.
Behind 0-2 now. 3 runs, 3 hits, 1 error thus far for the Nationals. Oh, and there's the good curveball as he's set down on strikes for the 2nd time here tonight. The speedy Trey Turner digs in now. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one.
That fastball must have a little late life on it because that was right in the wheelhouse, and he still wasn't able to get good wood on it.
Behind 0-2 now. 0-2, here it comes. And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game, and that ends the inning. And that'll bring in J.P. Crawford. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. First delivery to him on the way. This is pulled into right. Harper is there, 1 away. Stepping in, Vince Velasquez. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Soft liner towards center, and the pitcher's got himself a base hit. So the lineup card turns over with 1 away following the base hit out of the pitcher's spot.
You know, D-Row, coming from a guy that made his living throwing baseball, anytime a pitcher gets a base hit, I know that wasn't hit hard, but it's going to go down as a bullet in the scorebook.
Yeah, 100%. I know it's frustrating to watch the opposing pitcher get a knock, kind of the knock you expected. But you know what? He put the ball in play, and now he causes a problem.
Back to first, but he heard the footsteps that time, and the throw pulls the first baseman off the bag. Up next will be Nick Williams. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Lifted out towards straightaway center field. Eaton is under it, and the inning is over. Phillies down on. Coming to the plate now, Adam Eaton. His last at-bat didn't go his way as he popped out in foul territory. And a fastball there is inside as that one backed him up a bit.
You know, pitching isn't always about throwing strikes. Sometimes you just need to make sure your opponent isn't too comfortable up there. And that's just what he did right there. Busted him inside with good hard stuff.
1-2 now to Adam Eaton.
Yeah, Matty, not only is this guy using all 4 quadrants, he's elevating, getting their eye level up with a quality fastball.
And he struck him out. Strikeout number 8 now in the ballgame for him.
Well, this pitching staff has done a pretty good job right there. That's the 4th time he struck out, and we're only in the 2nd game of this series.
Swing and a liner. A quick glove at third, and there are 2 gone.
Now batting, first baseman, Ryan Zimmerman.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Ryan Zimmerman. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Out in front here is Zimmerman as this will find the seats in left, a foul ball. Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control. 0-2.
Thought this middle of the order might give him a fight and put up a little bit of resistance, but that hasn't been the case. He's carving right through them here.
Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. 2 balls and 2 strikes to count to Ryan Zimmerman.
Well, that's what you want from your curveball on 1 and 2. You start it in the zone and let it break out of the zone where it can't be punished. Didn't get him to go after it, but the execution was nice.
Daniel Murphy would be next. And he's got himself another one as he picks up strikeout number 9 here, and the side is retired. Now at the plate, Cesar Hernandez. He'll lead things off here in the Philadelphia 6th.
Second baseman,
First pitch on its way.
Hernandez.
Pretty well hit deep down the line in right, but that's back into the seats. Foul. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. Nearly a big fly to start the inning. Instead, a foul ball. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Hit hard on the ground towards second. Murphy showing off his range. Throw in time at first. A nice play in short right for the first down.
Left fielder.
And that'll bring up the Sacramento product, Rhys Hoskins. He's 1 for 2 in this one. Rounded down the third baseline. Rendon is there. In time to first, and there are 2 away.
The first baseman.
Here's Carlos Santana now. Comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And this one's tapped foul at home plate.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Hit hard down the right field line. Harper is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the. So coming to the plate, Daniel Murphy. Third trip to the plate.
Second baseman, Daniel Murphy.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And there's a pitch that just misses the inside corner. A fastball that just misses inside.
Not the ideal spot to be right here. 2-0 count on a real good hitter. Boy, you're going to have to make some really good pitches now.
The count now at 2-1. Popped him up. Crawford has a play. And that's the first out of the inning.
Now batting.
So stepping in, Anthony Rendon. He struck out swinging in his last swing and a miss. 0-1.
Yeah, Matty, he's very late on that first pitch. I got to think he was guessing off speed.
Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball one. Ready with the 1-1 pitch. 2-1. And he can't catch the corner here, so he's behind 3-1.
Time to focus here. This game is way too close to be walking, guys. So
there's a swing and a high drive into left center field. And he will make the play. 2 away now. Into the box now, Michael Taylor. He was given a free pass via the intentional walk last time. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Swinging a ball line down in the left field corner. But this is going to get foul. Fastball misses inside. It's even at 1. That misses. 2-1 the count now to the National center fielder. The 2-1. This is line to left. Hoskins is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire the side. Digging in, Michael Franco. He was a ground out victim last time up.
Third baseman.
First delivery to him on the way. High in the air into shallow left center. Taylor is there. And he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. Ready for another chance? Jorge Alfaro. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. First pitch of the at-bat. And he's in front of a tight little slider that time.
Boys, we see the pitch count. It's hard to remember the last time we saw a guy pitch this efficiently.
Yeah, man, it's incredible to watch him go after guys. He's forcing a lot of early contact, and they haven't done a whole lot with the balls they put in play against him.
And very quickly there, they're 2 gone to start the inning. First pitch coming. Here it is. Oh, and this just jumps off the bat here as this is to deep straightaway right field, and you can pretty much forget about this one. That is a long home run. A solo home run off the bat of J.P. Crawford. Number 17 for him on the season as they take the lead 4-3.
After this pitcher sat down 6 of his teammates in a row, he was looking to break through against him with anything. Well, a home run will definitely suffice. Great job of breaking the string and getting his team going right there.
Aaron Altair will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Aaron Altair.
Hit in the air down the right field line. But this will wind up being a foul ball as he enters this one with an absurdly high batting average. Definitely one of the most dangerous hitters in the league these days. Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes. Popped him up. Montero is there. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. Phillies get Luis Garcia will come out and take the ball here as he'll be making his 15th appearance of the year.
Luis Garcia.
First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike. Garcia has a good reputation for preventing the long ball. One swing can change the complexion of the ball game when you're coming in late, but he rarely lets that happen. Part of what makes him as effective as he is. Alfaro moving to his left. Makes the play, one away. Standing in, Howie Kendrick. He's getting his first plate appearance here in the 8th after entering off the bench just a little bit ago. No balls and 1 strike. Ball 1. 4-3 our score here as we play the 8th. Look out as this bat shatters on impact. But this will get foul. It's a ball and 2 strikes. And this is swung on and missed. 2 are quickly retired to start inning number 8. The speedy Trey Turner digs in now. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. The 0-1 on its way. And boy, they're really giving him fits inside now as he can't get extended there, and it's 0-2 now. The 0-2 once more is a swing and a miss. That's strike 3. 3 up, 3 down for Washington. So the batting order turns over now and set to go. Odubel Herrera, who could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. First pitch on its way. A little bouncer, but it's foul, strike 1. Here's the 0-1 pitch. A shot to second base and handled for the first out. Up next will be Nick Williams. From the stretch, here's the pitch. This is line to left. And he'll break through with a solid knock here, his first of the ball game.
You think there's any justice in the game? Watch those 2 at-bats. Both of them hit on the absolute screws. One's right at one guy, and then one's a single. Go big.
Stepping in now, Cesar Hernandez. Liner towards second. A dive, but he can't get it. It's through into the outfield.
Look at him jump all over that first pitch, using aggression to get himself a knock to the right side.
And that'll bring up the Sacramento product, Rhys Hoskins. There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. Kendrick is back to the track as he takes it for out number 2. Here's Carlos Santana now, and a big at-bat in this one. 2 on, 2 away here in the 8th. Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch. Hit out towards second. Murphy's got it. Ball on to first is in time, and the Phillies are turned. Nighttime shot of Philadelphia City Hall as we're back for the 9th inning from Citizens Bank Park. In now is Adam Eaton. He'll start the inning, and we're back to the top of the order, but they haven't looked too dangerous in this one yet, right, guys?
Well, none of them have any hits yet, so you're right on the money. They've done a great job of holding these guys down so far. Another opportunity for him here, so we'll see if anything changes. Hoskins will get there with ease as he puts it away for out number 1. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Swung on and missed, outclassed by that fastball for a strike. And this runs inside, and that looked like it got him pretty good. Here's Ryan Zimmerman now. He'll be looking for something he could drive into the gap and drive home that tying run from first. Set to deliver the 0-1. A high fastball is in there. Harper, base runner at first with 1 out. And he missed with it. It's 1-2. Got him on a good slider there. Swung on and missed as he's down on strikes for the 2nd time tonight. Here's Daniel Murphy now. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. It's really been an amazing transition for Daniel Murphy. known more as an average type hitter, Matt, when he was a member of the New York Mets, but since he's put on a Nationals uniform, boy, the power surge has come, and it has not stopped.
And he'll make the final out to put an end to this one, and the Phillies will add one more to their winning streak as this ball game is over. And it's a 4-3 finish in this evening's ball game. The Philadelphia Phillies, with their 80th win to pace the division. Vince Velasquez records his 14th winning decision of the season. Luis Garcia. Time for baseball. Now at the plate, Trey Turner. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. Here's the first pitch to him. And we kick things off tonight with a swing and a miss for a first pitch strike as we're underway. These Phillies, as they enter play here tonight, fellas, all you can really say is they've been on one heck of a run.
Matty, this is the best team in baseball right now. Just a double-digit winning streak that, I mean, maybe happens to 2 or 3 teams a year you get this hot. This team is rocking in all facets right now, and they're a fun watch.
Got him to miss the breaking ball there. Trey Turner is retired to lead off the ball game. And here's how the Nats line up in this one. Dero, what's the key in trying to stop their opponent's winning streak?
You know, Matty, I took a look at this lineup today and getting a chance to talk to some of the guys around the cage. One thing that they preached to me was the fact that they were dead last in the league in grounding into double plays, and well aware of the fact that they don't shoot themselves in the foot. They give themselves a chance when they're putting guys on base to drive in runs and not get that 2-for-1 sale.
Oh, but look here. The manager's up and out of the dugout, so it appears he might opt to challenge that last safe call at first.
Yeah, I wasn't so sure about him being safe either, but here's another shot of it right here. Not easy to tell for sure from that shot. Going to be interesting to see what they want to do with this one.
And that's a thumbs up from the bench, so they will challenge the call on the field. So the umpires on replay duty in Manhattan will now review the play from all available angles in order to make the final decision.
Challenge the previous play.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring in a dangerous hitter indeed in the form of Bryce Harper. In there, no balls and a strike.
You know, if I'm the hitter right here, I'm like, okay. Early in the count, I was about to wait you out, but now game on.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Just getting started here in Philly. Slider whiffed on for strike 3. A great pitch to put an end to the inning. Nationals gone in order. Digging in, Odubel Herrera having a very nice year, currently second in the NL batting chase. Now here's the pitch. Pulled toward right center field. Murphy is calling for it. And he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. A moment now to check out the hometown Phil's starting lineup. Thoughts, Dan? Who stands out?
Well, one of their hotter hitters has been Carlos Santana. He's a special player, no doubt. But at home, get this, he's hitting over 400. I mean, He's swinging the bat. He's hitting everything. He's just a very special player playing at home in front of these fans. Not sure the spin throw was necessary there, but it sure looked good. Would have been questionable if he threw it away, but he put it right on the money for the out.
Into the box, Cesar Hernandez. First at bat for him as he enters play number 3 in the National League batting race. Out into right center, well hit. Legs churning, he's headed for second. And he will pull into second with a 2-out double.
It's always nice to get something cooking in the first inning, even with 2 outs. Now your cleanup man steps to the plate and has a chance to drive in the first run of the game.
Now to the plate, Rhys Hoskins. RBI opportunity for him here, and he's the guy you want at the plate, currently leading the National League in that category. Takes this the other way to right. Harper is there, and they breeze through this half inning. So digging in now, Ryan Zimmerman. He'll lead it off here to begin the second. Second inning starts with a fastball that misses. It's 1-0. And oh man, that caught him pretty good there as it ricochets toward the third baseline. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely.
I know that has to be frustrating from a pitcher's standpoint, but nice execution, nice hustle. Bottom line, nice hustle. Pitcher's still one good pitch away from getting a double play.
You know, D-Row, one of the things you want to do is make quality pitches as a pitcher, and there's not much you can do right there. You make a pretty good pitch, and the next thing you know, you have a leadoff single on an infield ground ball.
So here's how the Phillies are positioned defensively. And let's spot shadow outfielder Odubel Herrera. One of the best first steps in the game, able to cover a ton of ground. Speed is definitely this guy's calling card. Do not sleep on the arm.
No balls and a strike to count. I'm set with the 0-1. There's a fastball that just misses. Ball 1. Way in front of that fastball. Zimmerman is off at first with 2 away. And a breaking ball swung on and missed, and the side is retired. Ready now, Carlos Santana. And he enters play today, currently 5th in the National League batting race.
Carlos Santana.
First pitch on its way. And a fastball swung on and hit to second. Gloved by Murphy. And the throw to first is in time, 1 gone.
Batting 6th.
Settling in now, Michael Franco. He enters play at number 6 in National League batting average. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And now the second pitch of the inning is in the air to right. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now.
Batting 7th, catcher Cameron.
Stepping into the box, Cameron Rupp. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Here's a shot to left field and deep. Look at this. And this ball is gone. No chance to make a play on that one. Solo home run here off the bat of big Cameron Rupp. 8th home run on the season for him. And the Phillies grab a 1-0 lead.
Well, he was on cruise control, just needed 1 more out to get out of the inning, but he came up with a plan. Base is empty. He didn't have to think about shooting one to the opposite field or shortening the swing to move the runners. He just went.
And the throw is in time to get him to. Striding in, Miguel Montero. He'll lead things off here in this 1-run contest.
Miguel Montero.
Montero waits. Now the pitch. Swing and a miss just behind a lively fastball.
Well, based on that swing, I'd say this guy's got his A-game fastball working right now. The only way you're going to get to that pitch is you got to make an adjustment and get that front foot down a little earlier.
Swing and a miss as he starts the third the same way he ended the second with a punch out, 1 away. Next to hit will be the pitcher, Steven Strasburg, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. And he misses inside with that one. Ball 1. Ball and a strike. 1 out, nobody on. Late on the fastball there as this one skied out toward right. Williams in a few steps as he takes it. 2 down. And speedy Trey Turner digs in now. He was a strikeout victim in his first try. And he'll try to crowd him there to start the at-bat. It's 1-0.
This guy's one of the best bunters in the league, but with 2 outs, I'm not sure that's a really good play right now. He might be forced to go ahead and swing the bat and try to get an extra base hit here with 2 outs.
Hernandez ranges to his left. And safe, says the first base umpire, as the throw was too late. In now is Adam Eaton. 0 for 1 here in the early going. From the stretch. There's a strike.
As a hitter right here, you have to tell yourself, I can't get too big. Don't let the moment get away from me. A nice bullet in the gap gets the job done in this situation.
Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. Nationals leave 1. Standing in, Nick Pivetta, as we move on to the bottom of inning number 3. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Hit on the ground to third. Rendon has it. And a good throw gets him 1 gone. Here's the center fielder, Odubel Herrera. Flied out in his first at-bat, so making 0 for 1 so far. First pitch coming. Here it is. High in the air out to center field. Eaton is under it. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. Up next will be Nick Williams. He's ready. Here's the first offering. A swing and a high drive to right center field. Back goes Harper to the track. On the warning track, he makes the catch. 3 up, 3 down for Philadelphia. They lead it 1-0. And now Bryce Harper looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. And that one's in on the hands to start the inning. It's ball 1. That evens it up 1-1. Now the 1-1 pitch. Waves and misses for strike number 2. And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2. Here now the 2-2. And he can't get out of the way of that one. So the leadoff man will be on to open the frame. Swing and a miss on a ball inside. 0-1.
You know, we saw these guys around the cage during batting practice, and they told us they were going to be aggressive. I think this is getting a little ridiculous. They better watch themselves.
Ouch, that one hit him. Digging in for his second at-bat, Daniel Murphy, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Anthony Rendon. He flew out in his last at-bat. Popped him up. And Santana able to stay with it here for route number 2. Striding in now for the Nats, Michael Taylor comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1. Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2. Harper at second. Zimmerman on at first with 2 down. Too high. 1-2.
He still might be looking for that release point on that curveball early in this outing.
Got him looking, and that'll do it. The inning is over. Now at the plate, Cesar Hernandez will start things out against Steven Strasburg as we get the inning underway. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Line towards center field. That's in another base hit. He's 2 for 2. So the Phillies get a man on to start out the inning. So make it 2 hits for him in this one as he's on base here in the home 4th. And as our graphic will illustrate, in terms of team rankings, he's currently second best on this Philly ball club in that department. He's set. Here it comes. Lofted in the air out toward right center. On the move is Harper, and he tracks it down. Nice play for the first down.
Now in the box, Carlos Santana. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. He's ready. Here's the first offering. High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Murphy shading to his right. 2 gone.
Boy, he showed some pretty good range, heading pretty deep into the outfield to bring that one down. Thought the outfielder might call him off, but he clearly had it under control.
Becomes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Into right field. That's a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
That's what we refer to in the biz as a hanger right there. He's lucky he's getting his baseball back.
Into the box now, Cameron Rupp as he grounds one briskly to short. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. So striding forward now, Miguel Montero. He was a strikeout victim in his first try. And a fastball's in there for strike 1.
You know, you think it's an 8-hole hitter right there. You shouldn't be taking that fastball, and you're right. But when you got the pitcher hitting behind you, you sometimes sit off speed because that's the pitch you're usually going to get. The pitcher does not want to get beat by you. He's not afraid to walk you.
In tight here with the first pitch fastball. It's 1-0. Inside corner, a ball and a strike. Here's the 1-1 pitch. Fastball, and he swings through it to fall behind.
Yeah, right there, it's tough to be able to dive out over the plate. I know it's a pitch people think you can get to, but after you're pounded in twice, that ball looks like a foot outside.
And this is handled easily, so quickly 2 are gone here to start the 5th. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Trey Turner. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. 0-1 the count. The windup and the 0-1. Line drive to center field. And that finds the outfield grass for a base hit.
He's around second now, and they still haven't gotten to this thing.
He scores, and the Nationals have tied it. We're all square at 1 apiece.
The fans are not happy, and I can't blame them. And inside the Parker on that hit, there's simply no excuse for that. And everyone in the ballpark knows it. We'll see if he can shake it off and get out of the top half of this inning.
1 ball, no strikes to count. Fastball at 96 on the radar gun, and it's 1-1. 1 run on 3 hits, and no errors so far for the Nationals. 1-2 now to Adam Eaton. Fouled away. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game, and that ends the inning. And that'll bring in J.P. Crawford as we move past the halfway point in this one and begin the bottom of the 5th. Here's the first pitch to him, and he fouls this one off.
But I wasn't. I knew I was striking out.
It's true.
He pulls this one into right. And that's a base hit. 1 for 2 in his first couple of plate appearances. So the leadoff hitter's aboard. Pitcher due up. Looks to be a textbook sacrifice situation. Next up will be the Phillies pitcher, Nick Pivetta. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. And now a bunt attempt here as he gets this one down. But a foul ball here, 0-1. 0-1, here it comes. And they indeed have the pitcher bunting here as he gets this one down. And there's 1 away. Here's the center fielder, Odubel Herrera. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far. First pitch on its way. Hit toward the right side. That's in there. Base hit.
and they won't risk it at third, so they're at the corners now with only one away.
Boy, this is just a case of another really good hitter finding a way, even though that was a soft liner, finding a way to get hits.
Yeah, he usually hits rockets.
Hangs on him a bit that time as it's belted out toward deep center field. Eaton makes the catch. Here comes the runner from third. Notch one in the score column as the runner from third crosses the plate. Ready once again, Cesar Hernandez. He singled his last time out. First pitch of the at-bat. Into center field, line drive base hit.
Every game the pitcher gets the lineup card, he circles the guy that can't beat him. Well, obviously, he didn't circle this guy. That's his third knock of the game, and he has been on fire lately.
And that'll bring up the Sacramento product, Rhys Hoskins. And he'll quickly send a line drive to center field. And that's in there, base hit. And that's going to flake the runner from second as this is now a 3-1 ball game. So he's able to come through here with two away, and that's a good time to check out our RBI leaders on the league leaderboard. And as you can see there, he's holding down the top spot in the circuit here for the month of June. As a look, now the pitch. Hit hard on the ground to the right. And that'll get on through into right field for a base hit. And the runner from third crosses the plate, and it's a 4-1 game.
That's just your classic ribby knock right there, Dan. He's able to turn on the pitch he wanted right there and drive it into the outfield.
Good job getting the barrels of the ball right there, able to get that one through and picks up an RBI. Hard hit and a well-deserved run batted in.
Ready for another shot now, Maikel Franco. He's got a chance to add on to what's already been a big inning for them. And the shortstop is under it to make the play, retiring the side. So they strike for 3 runs on 5 hits. And now Bryce Harper. And through 5 turns at bat, they've only mustered a total of 3 hits. Not terrible, but they're certainly not firing on all cylinders.
Well, it's getting a little bit too late in this game if this continues like this. In today's game, with so many dominant bullpen arms, you certainly don't want to wait until the 8th or 9th to try to wake the bats up.
Harper behind with an 0-2 count now. And he struck him out, and that's 8 strikeouts thus far. So next will be the 4-hole for the Nationals. Ryan Zimmerman. Last time up, he was hit by a pitch. Ball 1.
This is a big out to get right here. This is their best hitter. He's a great hitter, and he's a guy that kind of spark plug. He gets this team going. So if I'm on the mound right now, you really want to try to get this guy out to hopefully keep them from getting a potential big inning started.
And this one's chopped foul right at home plate. Struck him out, and he becomes the 9th strikeout victim thus far. Here's Daniel Murphy now. He hits with 2 away as they continue to trail in this close game.
Well, Matt, this has been a big inning on the mound. He's had to face the middle.
This one smoked the other way, high and deep to left. And it would have been trouble, but a great job there to pull this. Stepping up to the plate, Cameron Rupp. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far.
Cameron Rupp.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. This is line to left. But coming on quickly is the left fielder to make the play for the first out. Digging in and looking for more, J.P. Crawford. He's working on a 1 for 2 game so far. First pitch on its way. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Comes set, and the 0-1. Swing and a drive to right. There it goes. And it's gone.
Wow, talk about a guy getting hot, right? It's a bomb. Hit one yesterday. Usually when he gets hot, he starts to hit them in bunches. And this could be the beginning of a very, very good hot streak.
Popped him up. Turner takes charge out there, and he stays with it for the second out. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Odubel Herrera. He reached on a single last time and later wound up scoring. Line drive to center field. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. But the Phils tack on one more. In now is Anthony Rendon. He'll lead it off here as we begin inning number 7. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Swung on and missed. Outclassed by that fastball for a strike.
I'll tell you, we're in the later stages of this ball game, but his fastball is still coming out of his hand with plenty on it.
And he struck him out. The 10th victim set down on strikes thus far. And now for Washington, Michael Taylor. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Watches a fastball right there for strike 1. 7th inning here in a 5-1 ball game. Here's a fastball that crowds him a bit, and it's 1-1. And there's a pitch that just misses the inside corner.
We've seen him go down on strikes more than once in this game, so this has been a better approach by him at this at-bat. Much more patient, and he's gotten himself into a good hitter's count.
And he struck out again. That's the 3rd time he's gone down on strikes in this one. What's your take on all the strikeouts we see in the game today, Dan? That was his 3rd tonight, and it seems we're seeing that a lot more these days.
Yeah, Matt, there's been a real change in philosophy as far as hitting in baseball today. A lot of guys think now that an out is an out, a strikeout is just as good as a regular out, but we're seeing strikeouts at an alarming rate in baseball right now.
Now a fastball that's taken close that time, but it's 1-1. A ball and 2 strikes now.
You can tell this offense is getting frustrated, but this might be one you have to shower off. When a guy's locating like this, fastball at the knees and to both corners, it's going to be tough for them to do anything with it.
And that'll do it in the inning as the catch is made in the coach's box.
3 up. At the plate, Nick Williams will be the man to lead things off here in the bottom of the 7th. Here's the first pitch to him. Hit hard towards center. And that's in for a base hit. Make it a 1-for-3 game so far. So with a man aboard now, the RBI men will have an opportunity with nobody out in the inning. Now at the plate, Cesar Hernandez. He scored after reaching on a single in his last time up. Grounded to 3rd. This could be 2. Fielded by Rendon. 1 there. On to 1st. Not in time as he just hits the bag ahead of the throw. Stepping in, Rhys Hoskins. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. He's set and the pitch. Hard on the ground toward short. Turner has it. There's 1. On to 1st as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. Down quickly go the Phillies. Howie Kendrick is going to be asked to get things going here as a
Number 12, Howie Kendrick.
And he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for. And that's inside off the plate with the fastball. It's 1-1. 1-2 now as that one's fouled off. The 1-2. And look out. That's the 3rd batter hit by a pitch, and this could become a big problem. First delivery to him on the way. And that one right down Main Street. Behind 0-2 now.
On it because that was right in the wheelhouse, and he still wasn't able to get good wood on it.
Count is 1-2 now. Missed with a slider. Kendrick gets his lead at 1st, nobody out. And he's just rolling right now, and even dozen strikeouts for him in the ballgame. Striding into the box, Adam Eaton. He got called out on strikes his last time through. And that's inside for a ball, 1-0.
This is a tough guy right here to hit into a double play. He's fast and he swings from the left side, so out of the box he's going to get a good break. You might have to try to get the strikeout right here because very rarely are you going to get this guy to ground into a double play.
1-2 now. Ran one in on him there as this is hit softly to third. Throw not in time as he's able to leg it out. Here's Bryce Harper now. No hits to the... Here comes the Philly skipper on his way out toward the mound. And he's going to motion for his bullpen here. That'll do it for the starter tonight. So he was able to only get that first out in the 8th, but nonetheless he'll depart with the lead. And that swung on and missed for strike one. Rodriguez. Pretty much a manager's dream coming out of the bullpen. High strikeouts, doesn't walk a lot of batters, usually a recipe for a lot of success.
Oh, that's one of the keys. I think if you were to build a perfect relief pitcher, you'd want a guy that throws a lot of strikes, that minimizes the base on balls, and nobody does it as good as this guy does right now in the game of baseball.
Here's Ryan Zimmerman now. And Dan, this could be a real make-or-break situation at this point in the game.
Yeah, and that at least scoring one run in this inning is so important to them.
And the run's going to score as they inch back a bit closer. It's now a 5-2 ball game. Riding in once again, Daniel Murphy. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Took a little off, and it's in for a called strike one.
To me, getting ahead 0-1, it's the most important pitch in the game, Matty. It puts the hitter on the defense.
And the catcher grabs it to retire the side. The inning is over. Only one in the inning. Sean Kelly is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th. Here's Carlos Santana now. His past history with Sean Kelly, he's just 1 for 6. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Lined hard toward right center. He leaps, but he can't get it. It's down for extra bases. And he'll pull into second here with nobody out.
You could tell he was thinking fastball all the way here, and that's exactly what he got. He was able to get the bat at out front and pull it into the gap in the right center. Now they're set up pretty nicely for a good inning after that leadoff double.
Hit on the ground out to short. And that's the first out. Digging in to try it again, Cameron Rupp. He lined out in his last trip, so looking for better fortunes here. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Taylor is there. And that's the second out of the inning. And no tag at second. He'll head back there with 2 away now. And that'll bring in J.P. Crawford. Runner in scoring position with Subban.
Goes to show you how strong this guy is. That wasn't a bad breaking ball that he hit for a home run in that last at bat. That ball was down and away. He went out and hooked it and pulled it. This guy's definitely a good hitter.
And the runner at third will put the brakes on here as they didn't want to chance it even with 2 outs.
Hey, you got to respect the first baseman getting dirty right there, but that batter was able to shoot that right past him.
Into the box, Francisco Rodriguez. Fly ball right down the line and left. Taylor is there, and he puts this one away for the 3rd out. So striding in to start the 9th, Anthony Rendon, and they'll need him to get something going here. Hit the other way out toward right field. Williams is under it. He's got it 1 away. At the plate, Michael Taylor, who could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Here's a cold strike about thigh high. 0-1. Here's a late swing and a miss. Strike 2.
Don't kid yourself. He's well aware that he has the hat trick right now. And after that swinging strike, he's looking at the golden sombrero.
And indeed, the throw will finish him off as they get the put out at first, and there are 2 away now. Coming to the plate now, Miguel Montero. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the 9th. No balls and a strike to count. Hit back up the middle. Crawford fields it cleanly. Throw on to first. He'll take care of him, and the Phillies
will add one more to their winning streak as this ball game is over.
Man, they've already put the all-time winning streak record in their rearview mirrors. But with every win, it gets further and further away. We can say this now. This is one of the greatest teams.